Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Meboa, Kwame, two of us. Meboa, Okay, your boy just say he was transferred, but ya nyina di o. Ana meboa, ya nyina di. Me say, me ni problem biya say Ghana police beka say oh, esa will conduct we into ya raw atare. But Ghana ni bia wo tiemi no tiemi ye. That is the difference between the NDC and the MPP. The NDC empower some of the issues, they put human face on it, and I mean Ghana ya Ghana for nkasa na nkaye ya setran so niema ni bi wo a let it slide. I don't know. And me try some me frɛ ɛyɛ saa police ni we no chief inspector no na busuafo ma try ya minya omo because me te say so ma detain no as to why he has been detained, because to call a president incompetent enye criminal just dampare bodamfo ni trim and our president criminal incompetent a criminal matter just dampare bodamfo ni trim ono nkwa ni tirimu no ene wo ni tirimu se obi ka asem fa obi hu a eye civil a eye state ne prosecute asem no wabodam wagimi yesa dam pare bodam ni no nkwa nanim ono nkwa na ote Ghana mrase ewo ni tirimu ene ono nkwa na hye ni botom ene ode nam na ode ye adwuma ene obi anka no hwe asim se o mafie da on ko retired o mefra yes civilians da. But the fact of the matter is that say you detaining on what grounds? Obi no no so ye police ni. Was the police ni me bio? Because me unu say nipa we incompetent or say or minor sika or lutu or minor or say state pillars. Eh dey ba asema. Oni won kwa isa okasa. But minim say man for the best yango tie this police inspector. Sorry. Yentie ne quick.
Mr. President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, I salute you, Mr. Excellency or His Excellency. Please, I am a Chief Inspector of Police, Benjamin Doe Kuonu at Asimfusu. I am living in a constituency which was ruled by my brother, Honorable Kennedy, at Japan for more than 20 years. Mr. President, I want to meet you because I have a discussion. We are saying, Mr. President, you are destroying our nation. Mr. President, you have destroyed our nation, and as part of your administration as a police officer, I want to meet you one-on-one to tell you in your face that you are really incompetent and you are not managing the state resources in the interest of the nation. You have destroyed all the pillars of the states, the state pillars. You have captured the states. And what pains me is that our generals, our commissioners, our judges, our military officers, please, nobody says you should go and take gun, but let our voices be heard, because we are public servants. We are serving the nation. These criminals have destroyed the nation. We have to put them on their feet, because we have a role to play, we have a charge to keep. Is it not the president who said that we must be citizens but not spectators? Is he the one who promised nation building? Is he not the one who prayed or who prayed with us that he will come and protect the public purse? Mr. President, what happened? You have taken everything from the state and handed them over to your cronies, your friends, your family, your affiliates. But we will tell you, because you are human, you can make mistake. You are making serious mistake. You are destroying your people. You are destroying the nation. You are destroying every state institution. You are destroying the factories. Are you businessmen at all? That anytime we send you to the market, you go there with a car. You call yourself businessmen. I am a police officer. I want to meet you and tell you that you are disappointment, Mr. President, and your plantee, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. Please, when you get this video, share it, because I want to get involved in building our motherland. What do you say?
Thank you, sir.
What do you say?
That is good talk.
Mr. President, I've been seeing you.
All right, my compatriots, when you get this video, I am only saying that I want to meet the president as part of the executive to teach him how to govern, how to rule in the interest of the nation, because he doesn't have the ideas. Even though I am a young man, there's a proverb in my home language that Ansah na yabewo akola nyasane no na openyini kosiampeni jimini abuafunu biti hodada.
Fatu Facebook mami.
Thank you.
Fatu Facebook mami. So asema abrantie Orura Chief Inspector Eka yini. Now Ghana for ya mo follow me awie. Private Osewusu of Ghana Military Police. Ghana Web. Military man not under investigation for drinking calipo. Army PRO. Now this is the story. The Director of Public Affairs of the Ghana Armed Forces, Colonel Agrikwashi, has told Lantam Papanko on the Ultimate Breakfast Show the Private Osewusu of the Ghana Military Police is not being investigated for drinking calipo as reported in sections of the media. He insists the officer is under investigations for breaching armed forces regulations of publicizing himself without authority. No one is being investigated for drinking calipo. No one is allowed to pass something to a third party without authority. The officer publicized himself and the institution does not encourage that. He called me because you saw his picture widely circulated, unquote. And this one is coming from PRO, Ghana Armed Forces, Kenya Agrikwashi. So this is the guy, this is the issue. This guy was not sacked. This guy was eventually transferred and he is still in the military. He is working with a Kufuadonom. Yeah, as a state guard. This guy, Private Osei, he is still there. Somebody just spoke to me about 5 minutes ago. He's still in the military. Oyene Juma. This is the guy. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Obisu was sending me picture and crying. Unfortunately, my WhatsApp is not responding. So, Mom me. But this is the guy, Private Osei. 2019, he was awarded. Alex Pinto. 2019, this guy was awarded. Today, Edeba send the Chief Inspector or say idea. Chief Inspector say, "What said Akufo-Addo destroy mine?" And it's true, Akufo-Addo yere Rebecca nim say oni okunu omo destroy mine. They know. Oni pa bia wo mo dam ya na dwene mu dam wo Ghana nim say Akufo-Addo destroy this country. Till date, Akufo-Addo Bawumia cannot talk about homosexuality, whether Ghana should go this way or that way. Yet krom ha na ono napo we nipa fon sa no na ono akwa fa eye ntrumuntu said the oba ne oba eda bema ne bema eda edi be right basic education mu say enkola almost totofefi wa omusu ade no say akola bema hu akola bema de ono oba be no betimi na ye eni kwa say ofili shy so abaywa ehu abaywa de ono bema be no betimi na ye eni kwa say ofili shy sa na po ni pafun we so kwadwo prempro say why prempe no obia nim se mu destroy our mind no e di asema Orura kan yi. What is wrong? What is wrong? Why na enim Messi Akufo-Addo no enim enka gabu o kire da kun wei be ba be ka kire say dey wo jai domestic politics wada ni international conman kwasi asa no wei nipa fun wei a omu nya adwuma da e wo wiase ya omu namnam wenya de obenya wie in the domestic politics no si yebeye de yo yebeye de yeti kromra ama a whole central regional MPP executive abod gabi wotidako din wo galamse mu se gabi wotidako eka galamse ho e wo Ghana ha sei now I know what you friend no Dangwa Institute ni na e national security Dangwa Institute ni na wo BNI on the door must to you read that friend no I don't want to be friend no yes Dangwa Institute for and do mo national security ni BNI and do be to me friend no why na be friend no why na be friend no he is bigger than everybody now we are na ba Intino, we free domestic politics. Gabi will be forced to come and answer. If John Mahama fail to let Gabi Wachidaku face the law, Ghana citizens ne dem rabesha womunsem. Yeah, and I'll say this: if John Mahama fails to apply the laws of this land against the Kufuado and his family and his cronies, friends, John Mahama 4 years don't be moved. Ghana be very ungovernable manner, very chaotic. The only way to save this country is for John Mahama to do the right thing. Let the law take its course. Anybody can want to tell you. So when you want to tell you, because we have gone through same process. But say a bit and go through because of friendship. Message your mama or 4 years in Kwabena papa. Sank one in the macrabe pin cabana ding kwa your president in Sukubo say yes. The big koso our Ghana street me. Because these foolish boys ain't mean say or mind to say Ghana. No more found and walk away. Now Bayan said now in the Kwasia criminal be a pesika no about politics mu. No about did intro. No about that man for no one never be a set. No your mind tan basa sister the other basa. No quite in the bush or other country. No ordinary and in the nana makako go. No. Hell no. Okay, say Bugana yeah and go back and say a domestic politics were jai. Yeah. Omo Ghana na nyo omo fe afno omo. The woman say Ghana no and you omo fe. That is why they want to run away. Now they are telling us say ya be sisa kenofuriata. Unim de omo ye. Omo ba be sisa kenofuriata. 2 months no maka so yare. No kwa that Dominican Republic. No mo da no odidi no ye beto ba wie aso John Mahama in a wie na oni ho ubusa na oyare 10 years no see Ghana da no the otewo no ojimi foolish boy to second of Friata san or ka so mani atechen yen ye say no ma shase ye be change kenofriata semre na so ejo mo change ni wie a na okọ ena foforo no obeba no onu de obusa na de be de be no de wa se na bebusa no enti bu di books no nyina beba John Mahama no bebie books mu ende we ani ho mo frɛ no a me yare eye na be propaganda ne kasa na mbe kasa na ndisi fu atwanten sa enu ano no untimi nya hwe onu oni hwe wo ha efie ba ko pe yesi we opa aton onu o Mahama hwe enti say next move no e meet ya omo akọ adwena omo afa ye make no furiata mfiri mu at this hour ya to by 1 month time on in them krom no man announce Ken is not feeling well because already we know say oyare na pa no mo de no ko we so say domestic politics meja ye enti pa no so afiri mu no so ko eno mo nim sampa champe de e ko no nko a akufuadu we ye ndai sabita frache papa panimu bo no enye yie odi oya no bibia enye yie odi won saka na enye yie oya yakufuadu gina wa odi na be duan ye no odi benya no he sabita frache ya mamre ni ya manye kura no papa panimu at his age undi bi mono meboa aha odi benya no he ene na be na kufuadu ba bia wanyina do wona na odi won sabeka no undi benya no he emnantia ne de obi ti say gabi nu say dia manfo betimi no mato popo e street mu popo na de besi biasi aha ba obi ti say akufuado wo ya no hwe nya yie to mo ko no ma ja ono amaye dabio ekromu antia say infa akufuado enkojela why na be ne de look at his age sabe ye entreti ye mpanimfo saa entino with him at least it makes sense. Yes, you can let him be. They did the attempt kakra de any obeji papa. say yes any party I say ne maame ebe bi ni ade ne obeje ye ne no problem ye ne any obeje papa and you say Akufo Addo ankwa yi ase na party ase na any public event amafo de be hia no but beyond that oye papa pani sebe ona na untimi entre wonsa e wono so that one is agreed but nkola na aka no person mo edwane enipa no police ni ka che say what say o man no what destroy o man no now go to Kumasi kokoshe dia wuntumi no de galamsey aye nsuo kohwe dia wuntumi no de galamsey aye western region takwa Pristia kohwe de de galamsey ayi ya friend say mrekuduka de galamsey aye takwa go and watch for ni kokoshe for ni ekoshe de galamsey skani bre bone jimi baye kwasiasem hwede omudi galamsey aye oman Ghana hwede Akufo Addo di galamsey aye oman Ghana why and you see this policeman yeah I am say this policeman kwana this policeman say Ghana police omye 15,000 in number I'm telling you emu 10,000 agini enu aka no I'm telling you, 10,000. We have people in the police service. They talk to us every day. 10,000 again. And as our chief inspector, we work on. 10,000. Was it Akufo Addo you incompetent? True or false? What did you attempt? True or false? Was it Akufo Addo? Akufo Addo is not managing your resources to the benefit of the citizens. True or false? Akokura Ghana independence ebinsi dampare for an old man to say Akufo Addo to even have the taste. Sir, what the 10.5 million Ghana cedis be for private jet. Okasa de wenye kwasi asem. Okasa o man bia te say Mali ene Niger no man kejanto mu. Okasa nye Ghana for na yempe ye ho asem a enkejanto mu. Yankola de deniase Ghana police Ghana fire service any tender ebet tra eye 4th 5th 6th floor. Ghana police themselves police personnel for no omo eto mu boot. They buy their boot, they buy their handcuffs and other enema om de gadgets om de adwuma. Ebu ogro omo eto mu moto. Nom de petrol. No for 10.5 million Ghana cedis na they kwakofro. And when your chief inspector catch us say you are not managing your resources anywhere. Sakwa we and case you born a badge our Ghana. Case you born a badge our Ghana. State pillars. Everyone I won't say no. What destroy baby? What destroy baby? And now no be catch me. Omo minister edit document akoma Akufo Addo no na Akufo Addo abusa no na odi akire Gabi we nipa fun sei we Ghana sre me ba bia Gabi bejira se wono wo pre ba nipa 10 kura beto abama no ensi da meme ne Gabi ejina even laboni hakura o se owo fie wo ha no a owo property so ano me ni jira mehwini Gabi o kire da ko because look we are so be pray anyes kabado obi ahu se wo kwasea ayikraman a obi ahu se wo kwasea obi ahu even the MPP people they know who Gabi o kire da ko is they know. We need any respect in society. We didn't be until we organize domestic politics, you know. Sir, MPP co-opposition, Gabi Kromatna, a bayan because Obu Dibu Onibi one Omra be a more BF, you know. That is why he's trying to just walk away. Say Nigeria ne Liberia na se so mu di agroko Liberia obi anim no ho into onya pie ne ka gabidie no anu anya reception kakra me say gabi ti krom ha baby bia ni wa ye beto party gabi be pie wa amanfo be bo agene so they know but they atuanum they know and that is why they are running away because omuni nipa antna se Ghana for omuya muantino omantimi nipa antna se nipa they think like animals into omantimi ahunu se minua ni Ghana ni nie mabe nya ne bone na we Ghana ni te se mia said atanos ni mahama no nya power omanfa ni wo mo bone no omunu nya power om de di nipa bone and that is why they are running away. Uko tie your friend say fertilizer case no a opuri nu agongo nu a obesrewu ene ma ekoso no ahreho omutimi di asem no na court for no ebusa senti asem we ya mo prosecute kra. What is it? Nothing. Boni omo dinti no omo finding ways. Now they are preparing grounds to walk away because kroma trabe omo de ne papa. Yes, me see asem we amakan obi aga na ni bia fan sign be bia. After they have left power, you will never see them at our public events. More baby. Any culture says state pillars. What sign? What destroy them? Destroy state institutions. State capture. Chebi hine. Jiska free sa eduano GMPC chebi hineje Akufo-Addo Rebecca no amu oje omo ma sisters omo so oje debo Akufo-Addo ba na me na say mete ya na me kwa mampon no asante mampon no mete ya ya say Amisha die GRA boss and what 2 years and only your friend say appointment letter and what were illegal. Akufo-Addo ba near my sister Jankuma Ote Ghana your friend say creative and arts authority what now 9 years say no appointment letter or you should go letter head na bibia car office bibia obi nim salary oje sika wa free wo otumi say contract on behalf of creative arts or the France are buying Akufo-Addo ba oto when na Kwakuba ko mo friend good governance na eya ukwada no pa no mani abri o Peace FM na Kwame despite so twa take it do mamba Kumase no maba jimi wo mo ho wo Kumase no o mo jimi no ya on better Hello FM no ma jimi wo mo sa Kwakuba ko ne your friend say team for ne nkwasiafo no no ma be jim we na no friend good governance na we ti na no mo se John Mahama ne atama se nyaade NDC nyaade ya that somebody can work with an institution without a appointment letter from the executive. The person take salaries, the person take allowance, fuel allowance, clothing allowance, or you use a state car, any BBR, without appointment. Why was so much on a crusading guide with that? What's the Kwakuba Konumaka once on that? When a non friend good governance, no Kwasia Fosa. They wanted a way to come and practice illegality. And the only way for them was to lie to the public. Yen nintronchre womo, yen wu womo mfi, yen say womo. We can say John Mahama betumi antre kroma. Senka John Mahama ba Sharif asewan no. Nanka John Mahama president. No our creative arts. You need appointment letter. Nanka coffee shop mafia nkwasiafo yi sa media fo nkwasiafo no February no Jimmy fo no ya na omuguo no. Na nanka omate no monya sa story we say nanka about interviews kind of poverty. Peace FM 104.3 Peace FM nyare jojo kwaku akwaba oh kwam abara say bibi aye kwam look we need to run this country as serious people. I mean matter say me my dazed no so about your jojo no abusane da there oh come antia that one end this one to trust up from 1979 and I have the documents here. Kwasi asem say Jimmy say ya what say ya mwasem today Akufo Addo Baba at Creative Arts Authority no appointment letter. Creative Arts Forum one more complain ko Ghana web ko jo pre economy nyina o ma complain so at least they should let them know what authority na Ghana dey to adwuma when no mo friend good governance when no catch say good governance we want that they fought us say we good governance. And you see how now they are quiet. We are normal from boys no news for over no 5:15. We no is ankuma ba cross yako. Your friend say city by 5:30. Now we no wabani say by 5:45. Now Gabi and send the questions to them. Ask them this question, explaining this angle. No ma kwa kwasia your friend say political scientist back from KN University. No man for back every a friend say a friend say Lagos. No one could keep close. I can't for back. No more I catch on so okay. Moment Bekasa at this time. We are an upper for no so I don't have from mobile pick it from this angle. Oh, Gaima. Oh, Gaima. I miss a day here 2 years, no appointment letter. They don't respect us. Obi catch us say you don't respect us. Also buafu. Now many chief inspector and cry and come say treasure to police at Arinuna de baby omo. What be you should damn destroy police institution. Say Ghana kakra that way police regional district omo ni PR office dan pare nko an kasa ono nko ha sankwasi afo we na no 79 we lived under dictatorship. You know what is dictatorship? I say me mikro ma santemampo I don't have any police person to speak to the matter. Just a dan pare national. Na dampare wona na yire ne ma atifie ne ba no okay university kura no se fie ojan mo no so kana adwene owia no akwagida Pentecost dem no odi nkwase ade wo ho omo so akronfo ba akono no owia no akwa Pentecost asori dem and they call this good governance. We know my friend good governance. Thinking we are fools. Star 4123 hash. Star 4123 hash. See I'm just catch there. And we are me bomb I'm 1,000 ne 500. 1,000 ne 500. Yeah. They also can chase yare say can chase I fatu say can chase yare and now they say can chase and I say King Bruce say can chase yare and ye Ghana for nyina ya ne yere Rebecca say can chase ye kwa any surgery and ni hon tod intem yeah make us say no enra say Ansah ne Kwau your friend Bobie ana Bobie Kwabena and when our police for boss civilians to a two oku woman King Charles life esombo eche Kwabena for ya bomb to eku woman civilians omo to mba bi police for akọ bro omo to eku woman on behalf of the people of and government of Ghana and on behalf of my wife Rebecca Hemgasiatem. I send best wishes to His Royal Majesty King. Send the whole third in time. The whole third in time so about the Jaru and also be choosing. The whole third one obey Jaru and also be choosing. Your crisis. The dollar is running. You don't tweet about it. Because Ghana get the phone here. And if for cost strike, university workers, you know me what? Labor front, huru. Here. Wait. People say, "Onu buya en kwasi afo wait." Ekufu adu wait. Onu buya en kwasi afo wait. Ya hu social media, nkrofo mo de no toto no ho. Wait. Obapa wade say amaye. Am onu buya en kwasi afo. Because kwasi afo bi atimi akare na be di president. Ya bo nipa mienu tuo e okwo bepon police for omunya akronfo omunya hwio ahimfi omanko obi o yeah they have killed them and the president in Twitter so the SNO ya and as commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces no he will see to it that at least some investigations na amenipa ebu adwo omo kakra David ye koya na ta penny surgery into ono ne Ghana fo ene ono ne yire we she atapani King Charles surgery no onkomra no mai ni si achi gam no enworo nsan fan hyema no now you see there are certain things minimum say MPP co opposition aban bi obeba bia ni wo ye bia so mo bi o ma no ka hwe because wa hwe ya the way ewiase sesa no when they try to talk about enema womo na ye enne se obi ye bi na omo ka ho asem a wa hwe amanfo beto omo wo mfie sa de no ye hunu o Mali any those areas no sa nkrofo we be hu bi because enema mo boni pa mienu to akun omo free one speed on the base statement about Ghana Police Service speed on base statement about Chief Inspector we Kwabena point 7 CJ no ba catch them say police inspector and a police inspector obi a military atare akodom kalipo ama interdicting no Kabe ifri so ne nipa nwene ya ho Ghana nsase enyina mo atwa aton no local state capture waka bone enano na panimu 78 years 79 no watimi asore na to onam to animu na ko China for no refinery eco commission yo because you know abusuan benya bi adi the Ghana de an say ojina just about 100-200 meters away from Ghana Tor Tema on refinery ojina be 100-200 meters away and all commission private refinery and all bomb abaso yes akufado na gabi edike akọ ho akọ gira ho akwa hwehwe ho chese wa ya kama sika no manya ba bia invest say no unim omuntimi first kan impie yeah omuntimi first kan impie ebi aka ekromu ha and they are using foreigners and they hear investments said say I want for this can work but you see the way your friend is say apartments building cost across the city yeah sikana ka omun sam na see am go yire ba ko $5 million dollars. Asensu Buachi was arrested. Me sendi Asensu Buachi message me bodate ni kire no ada o mo che no ani bibia Asensu Buachi ntimi anka say no or yes or send message back didi matem asma me no okay need 3 weeks and me ham ho watch ma publish me ne conversation ni nyina live ewo ha say your Facebook page Asensu Buachi every krom ha ekwa America 5th August omo chi 5th August me sending a message for fairness me sending a message ebusa Asensu ada say ufri Ghana ha time say uko drew America this time yes ka say na ne kura omochi no omajiska no there was government intervention Asensu Buachi and Asensu Buachi nka kira me say enye no kure right in broadcasting. So I was fair to him because when I got the hint from American authorities, I sent him a personal message. It's on my phone and my publicity there too, baby. Asensu Buachi send him a message insulting me. When me and kind tell me say, "Ane another baby." Na me person omo to omo aba ni wie because Canada Japan nua enye nipa se wo ye bibia benefit no ono Canada Japan no nya correct nti ya na me pese ono na se me de me wo be fori mu onya correct guy abodam omo ka ho ene omo destroy oman no onipa omo ye mahi wo wiase pa ya Canada Japan ni Alan 7 years what now and yet almost say oh my no almost say oh my no almost say oh my no usifroko after the drew my personal interest my personal gains so no then you walk out no about the pointing such like Kufuado neighbor me say omo na enye nipa mo ye me bufu wo wiase eye Alan ene Canada Japan Asensu Buachi didi matem pato me testing with Asensu at least when we hear stories we do cross checks and I've done my cross check from one kasa mankofre obia you personally. So if you had told me say reply say this story is not true, then I have no reason to publish it. You rather send me a message insulting me. I say, I no crack. Now, if you say, no, me problem not threatening me. As a Subuachi boy with small boy, foolish boy with me, hello, FM, none moving. As a Subuachi way, me problem not threatening me. As a Subuachi. Maybe what hello FM, me, na me kill Land Rover, that's a Subuachi nam from. Na, ne boss no a friend of Gideon Boakono, no, I am a reporter, Kumasi, hello FM. Na me problem na threaten me na Asensu Buachi. Me testing the back and say, hey, young boy, be careful. It's on my phone. Me testing the back. I'm saying, hey, young boy, be careful. What's Ansah watching? Ha. Ha. Be catch yourself, will say, oh, mine. And this police chief inspector Ghana will honor him one day, even if not today. He's a brave man. He's a strong man. Damn the consequences. And I love him. We need such men. Men with conscience. Men with lion hearts. To speak truth to power. John Mahama a beer dear biso. From me.
Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, you left us a mess. When you came into office, the Kufuor Eurobond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the Kufuor Eurobond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Eurobond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund. The Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. And I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda. And so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking 1 cedi from the Bank of Ghana. 0 borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion you made Central Bank print for you. And that is why today Central Bank is broke. Because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, Central Bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic issues to become the champion of digitalization. Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from
the records straight. One fan function. One fan got him. Wabi so akyerɛ wɔn mo wakyerɛ wɔn sika a wɔn aba abɛto no deɛ wɔn adi ɛne deɛ wɔn de yɛ agenda 111 48 hours ni no response mi jama
ɔbade di nka ma menkyia atiefo ne ahwɛfo gide so bibia pomuso yɛ na na ma so awia mi kyia ne producers nyinaa na enchia kese so enkoma Teddy no na Teddy birthday
yeah
ntinchia Teddy so na menchia me bra akodu no menyo e wo USA ewie ochia na nanse na meba ho no se na Nigeria for and South Africa ebo it's a Ghana for a divide on my attention. Almost all instead of listening to Bobie. Nah. MPP party anana. A very interesting. MPP exit power 2008. And yama is the same thing and it happened and 16 years later, the same thing happened. Baumia kasa or kasa na only media houses are. Yet you are come for program live. 75 radio stations and TV stations. 75 and now paid 75 to carry.
No, how much drugs you paid?
Nana, or say Baumia speaks. Watch or listen. Your media no media house set or no dedicate ni precious time TV or radio 30 minutes 1 hour for free. Even say your MPP station you pay.
Oh, but Nasa is some from your press conference. I cry from your PK. Nobody pays anything.
May say nobody pays
and nothing.
And only I want our pay and our far because who pays content. But these are the official radio, TV and radio stations or more bakery in life. Mamenka GTV, TV3, Adam, Joy News, Net2, City, Angel, UTV, Metro, Oyerepa, Untumi, North TV, ABC, Angel, Obahasia, Hello, and Suna Edahai, Nanamisi Media, 75. Because Omadjeni said they want to set a record. It's a Baumia Kasara, I say, Aquagana, na Ashita. So Baumia for baby. The same thing MPP in 2008. 2008 MPP secure all the television stations. Station back pay. And then a show Professor Mills campaign activities. Metro TV. Omo hijack even NDCA program crowd on person motor airtime. Ewo radio station, TV station. Southern MPP nya umeko krebe catch MPP for better time. A can Metro TV pay. Yet Professor Mills NDC won 75 stations. And then about me better. Anyway, what shall see here the free baby President Mahama at the ACN. Na Nana, I will say they be a say a canny a cobo NDC communication team no yani abo mechi kakra. Yani abo mechi kakra to serve you. Never be records be or honor eya na omon sheda emie ni matimamufo no ente na I know say President Mahama I realize saade no enti wono a wo bone nto a no ono ana okanasem na de bia makase President Mahama is the one of the most sincere politicians we have in this world, especially Africa.
Oh yeah.
Aye den say President Mahama be ka asem na be kwa verify be kwa fast check na yetro. You won't get it. President Mahama left economy edema akufuadwa even on no president Mahama economy crow inherited from Professor America who nyasa economy ni bi this sinking fund and say ye kaka hu nyina stabilization funds ni nyina no Mahama didn't inherit this fund from Professor America and kasa na you no an advice Mahama build economy edema akufuado as sebio akufuado ba se obeye Ghana yi a akufuado ombre kwana kofa IMF omo summary 2014-2015 IMF NDC koye no o confirm report wa IMF are stating clearly say IMF no mo koye savings no Mahama government make ye no enu bi na akufuado di free SHS in 2017 IMF na eka enya me and it's there akufuado ene baomia omuka se IMF die lalai omunko bi momunim nyansa ne ko IMF nano taxes aba Ghana for esu 15% VAT ene sa ewisi tax ye head ya ba ya Ghana for tua yesu ni na IMF conditionality IMF en set conditionality mfama wo na wo ho kire wo ena wo kope bosia e wo sika krabia ho entu kwa sika krabia no bebu se me ma bosia no a ekwan ben na befa so atua utimi ka se oh madu aburo no boso me miensa na abo bitwa aburo na metua wo ka wo hwe na se tos mu a utimi de bosia no ma utimi ka se o mi we japade bi se mantua obetimi abefa se japade no wo hwe ejapade ne bo na se wentimi antua ka na betimi atene ka na ono so nsi hu anya wotimi de bosia na ma enti IMF en set conditionality en fa ma obia eye wa na be set eye conditionalities no e de ama ho wo set de ma ho wi a then IMF no hwem na so hu se ebetumi a na waso asene because the ohia eye policy credibility unisika eninti ewiase sika kra bia na akwaje bosia en obi ase wo oma because we ka wontua enti upe obi obeji wakaginamu na wanima abanyama obetimi akwakwaje bosia ene ni IMF enti kwa IMF mebusa so okay wo di China foka wo di America foka wo di weka ekwan ben na mimi be ye wakaginamu a wo betu am Canada ama omo no wa kire se meyese na IMF ajatum enti 2014 when NDC call IMF no nana conditionalities are NDC for under John Dramani Mahama omo sete edema omo ho se omo de ko number 1 no se strengthen monetary policy omo strengthen monetary policy omo hwe say omo make sure say inflation enkosro afi so aban no budget deficit de bia ye budget ka beda ho no mo na e diska na ma na bro so no aban ye se obete eso eninti nanana se de Mahama kan sisi aboye no 2016 first time in the history of Ghana ye ready budget abana nkwaje 1 kapre enfree Bank of Ghana because Mahama government no say omo ankasa conditionality o set for IMF deal ni say yempese eka eba beda ho enintin yankwaje sika bia enfree Bank of Ghana na no so aba be ho ka that's one conditionality under John Dramani Mahama no omatu din say strengthening monetary policy what dey no to nche so say clean up the banking system Mahama sabre no na 2014 ye ka hosem na sika sem wa ye dia man sika kra bia dodo e wo mamu ha sei de Mahama en zo mangu no omo di sika o say recapitalization o say in asset equity review revealed significant undercapitalization. Some banks were recapitalized and the Bank of Ghana used its newly enhanced authority to wind down insolvent lenders. The central bank developed regulations to ensure that banks meet sound underwriting and credit evaluation. And to manguno, omo sika kra bia no omo sika smako form no recapitalization esa mo musika de mission je se mo mfa nidwa na emfa mfa so mra mo keeping crofo amafo madwuma na mo sanfa crofo adwuma mo ye adwuma nya mfa so ne na eka no a ye de bosia ne ye de abom from Bank of Ghana no na mutia die Mahama ban eyeye ne as a conditionality o Saturday man ho e de call IMF eye 2014 o mo di tu mu a ye de ma esika de eno to nchen a IMF na nkasa e de ba say the outcome of Ghana's economy onu aka o say Ghana's economy is on the mend. The trade and budget deficits are narrowing. The pace of economic growth is poised to raise up to 8.8% in 2019 from 2.2% in 2015. The inflation rate is projected to fall to 8% from almost 19%. And indeed, the IMF can you and now projection NDC Mahama government nankasa ye no. And IMF ka so ke so tutu sana mo we dia. Enu 2019 no Ghana economy as at 2015 na grow by 2.2 no. Enu 2019 na grow by 8.8%. And indeed 2017-2018 we achieved that. Because 2017-2018 yeah, that's our IMF program. Or can say inflation at that time na inflation about 19%. Or can say inflation be drop it. Indeed Akufo-Addo Aban inherited inflation of 15.4 from John Dramani Mahama. These were the conditionalities that Mahama asserted. Juma, what they are not to was the outcome. Cut the wasteful spending. Yes, Mahama Aban or Mutinasi who say expenditure be brought more. No more ya ne who said here. About to mutin tuntan. Said the BIDBC Visika. This is how Mahama government. I call IMF conditionality almost said it's the moment. Or me so and call for imported luxury cars. Edi free a man on a banner. Ye bema duty na kosro. Said ye be a benyesika edi free mo. Mahama conditionalities me. Now Baumia and Okokasa or Mumbai hijacking radio station TV stations in one of the conditionalities or the command IMF say mame $3 billion. Na me economy na asay na me mfanye ni ye. Me pebosia me nyabi. IMF so okay yo. Asine this can be man e kwan be na ofri so betimi afa so atua ka no. Baumia first conditionality say 1 domestic debt exchange program. Emirwafo no kwakrafo omodu omo pension pay. Aban besia no yentua. Say de be ye sika ne beda ho ne ho atoye. Number 2 omo edo omo kawa man ne China America omu tiri so yenti omo kane enti omo ka kira sika ne yeni bi yentua. The second option no omo si oyate. Number 3 ediebem na beye was they say me the a year quarterly tariff increment beba and into PRC sa bosme miensa a year nsuo bo na nyam kane abo ne etwa na ekosro no a part of the conditionality or the beba ba omia eno no the tosu bi omobusan say die biom na beye was say me the value added tax ebeto electricity so and it is 15% VAT in the electricity no a part of conditionality. Musa say die biom na beye was oh me the man say me the wisie ma won say Ghana for prove wisie me the wisie to obeba enti me bajeji nkrofo sika ni nyina ka opa gugu na be hu 10 conditionalities a eye omsete ye o ko fa Mahama conditionalities or certificate kwa IMF no a na it was a pro-poor o make sure say onya de ahiafo ho beka na mom omo manya biama na bro so a se be otimi car $200,000 car, $300,000 car no omo na yankwaje to ne emfamfiri ho enti Mahama eko IMF 2014 2015 2016 no fra bem no na Mahama tua domestic debt omo na edo omo ka na Mahama tua external creditors na Mahama tua omo ka but Baumia Akufo-Addo say yentua afedie nipa yeto nkrofo to electricity from 50 Ghana cedis no the 15% abeto enti one dey own protected poor or no protected the rich. This is Baumia. Now, the amana mobo as I say, MPP is trying so hard. Omu pesa omu penti picture be say, Baumia say Akufo-Addo aban tie Baumia and Kenya de bebenie and Indian bebenie. Son on pesa moka.
So almost or the best vice president.
Almost best vice president or no as a vice president to crown or in the policy about how implementing the policy no amagana from what home. Oko keska assembly omu so da bi e ken ofuriata. Like Rate said, don't person me any say. Omu peso omu yi ken ofuriata di. Omu yi ken ofuriata di a. Na omu the new finance minister ba waka so we ni obi Baumia na nkasa I endorse no. Na oma ye na CD no ho de na hye da gina kakra won ka so Baumia magic Now so oh yeah the map Baumia be that is the whole agenda scam. And inti and about kids Jamfua or Peace FM also 11 the anya Baumia. And so could read the IMF for almost summary. This IMF agreement on about almost summary no much as say omuye meeting in New York. Ebe meeting omunika meeting wa Accra. Eko ye meeting in New York. Esa be meeting in Ghana. Ni nyina na Baumia team. Approve no the Baumia economic management team di kwa na IMF di tuom no mnibom. Enti babia woni nyina na eye Baumia. But babia enye no. Omso onya Baumia ekenofrata. Enti kenofrata furu na ye obi na ba o na say o Baumia ene ye magic Baumia ya ade ene Baumia na de be come say Baumia onye just Baumia just one term flag bearer for MPP na market on the wall
oni bio
Baumia lose 2024 election o lose we enu ano no Baumia political career ende because Baumia will never be they will never give Baumia second opportunity to lead MPP as a flag bearer never no man will say Baumia no credibility crisis. And it's over there, they say, they na fatu no so. Samalewa. One na fatu no so. And why Juma. And na Kumasi market now on them. Not because the crony image in and yet. Baumia a one-time flag bearer of MPP. President the only nani. But one more year when you know say they have the electoral commissioner. A Juma in electoral commission by Yadi Amano. That's the only hope MPP wo. MPP ni bien ho obeka cho say o do ni sabe sine bo say mu gidie say NPP e break 8 none o bien ho Baumia kasa pie a wono na ketu akra waje no so sine minister wono no opportunity they say akwa prime minister akwa we ni water no off a akwa pre MP wo ho no adie abofo awodu atwa aba no ho ahia nyina na obi opportunity accountant general okwa opportunity empenyifo da de aba mu nyobi opportunity na office MPP be break 8 wo be sacrifice wo adwuma a wo gi aketua chen a member of parliament say wo parliament no there's every indication say MPP is going to lose the election but the only hope is the electoral commission
mamenya adwuma aketua bimra CMG skache de makacho se ne metu agu so ai metu agu so ne hello
nana
aguso mpacho se no kai ucha say
bitwa ku 12
wow one paba
matinana
it is a obo bosi akra system no a say no wo be 440 ya no let me gi ayi mo ayi o so you mo no oyo no sadi kakra straight oh yedanyamiase oda sisu bebre se wakai no. All right, congratulations. Thank you so much. Live on our 100.5 Citizen Show, CMG Skache there. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Wow. Oko. Edobako process 1. Enu last process no Chrome. Na da phone so cha. Chrome. Na da so say cha. Yeah. na me bonus draw no me can sem bi a kire mo star 413 hash on tango
no nana
12 on
MPP is trying so hard binua comrade Ashaman communication officer Joe TAWA MPP trying so hard to whitewash Baumia enti nana bi kotena Peace FM wa easy o nyina no nyina so confession no e no nyina ko o national women organizer e Peace FM no kokasa asem no UTV so Baumia ade ne de mess ni nyina ye kenofriata ilevi Baumia nsanim Baumia ka bibi o muntie hona na bia the same media setup hona na bi court na catch so aban no on suspend a VC tax no na emwa omo really woko cabinet a MPP national chairman MPP general secretary omko cabinet meeting omo ka ho bi no mo approve taxes anamo bi omotu bia omo aka ho bi intesina na bi be catch say ye omo ye ni such a way say just na bi ni kra just onimpo say part of the conditionalities are omo dey akọ say TUC for put pressure on the Kufuado government can ofriata say omo nkosi nkonya na omo nchirechire nsemu nchire omo die ntia omo di 15% VAT any VC tax di aba trade union congress for say before cry no better as no suspend withdraw that taxes into jagu omo chem and into be kan a weekend di omo sheda di boom na asase radio publish cabinet suspends 15% VAT. Yes, okay. Say Sunday no more cars. Says okay. Monday say, "Oh, mami, you no Monday di any ate." Monday monitor. Monday, Tuesday, the ban say IMF country director. Say last year, so what catch up and say, government should make sure so obey adhere strictly to a year IMF program. No, it means conditionalities now. I was setting the man who buy a catches a Ghana for Obeji Ghana for 50%. Disomian ko untimi enflimu. And a sincere omukom. Only hope no. Now Mensa and Electoral Commission say fail no be recruiting Crawford. Now we know says Uncle be recruit mu nyina MPP for. Because Mensa ebe take over no. Omo make sure so mo saken Crawford no mo dada nyina from district office to regional office to national. Omo sake obia just to fill in. Already Akufuado is the only president onunitimi tro memo di koma Electoral Commission say directors are all for mono on for obia CV emro no Akufuado. We na beka cho say Ghana Electoral Commission independent, is not subjected to any control or any form of control from anywhere. Me wa Akufuado to me instructed Mensa say wo Krofona conform as a directors and regional directors ni ko whatever directors no for mu CV si bra na menhwe what the CV ni yeden because they are making sure say from head to toe obi afa ni bia MPP because one more Akufuado no power to appoint them no wa appoint core MPP people Akufuado na appoint yes Peter etu ahene no MPP obi anim sa Hajia no MPP obi anim ma member akwa na come so yes for in dem call me na film no na o preach asase radio ho ade aga bia asase radio akon dia Akufuado na appoint boss Banasare MPP patron Akufuado na appoint Mensa enti one more Akufuado no what power to appoint them no we making sure say we appoint core members of the new patriotic party MPP. Now Mensa as electoral commissioner no she has the power to also hire directors. And telling the Akufuado the best appointment no. But Akufuado want to make sure say why you dem person we identify almost service breme. Na menhwe say why na wo Mensa wa appointing so nko director. And na yenya electoral officer wotimi gina CPS so e ka se me dem MPP ni nka me beka kukurudu.
Odo yenyi na di da bi yenyi na di. Yes police yakobusa say aden. Yes, na state capture.
Yanti ono di enyi na di. Electoral officer. Na on becha e fi se Mensa ebe ye electoral office de bia na nke ekọ election. Peace council ni asofo na obia na as amanyofo na amanyofo ya pasumdie MPP NDC ya pasumdie MPP NDC ya pasumdie because if it's NDC ne ko wiabam if it's MPP ne ko wiabam but if it's Mensa be electoral commissioner all the electoral fraud electoral reggae ye hu nyina nye MPP na nye NDC ye can say electoral commission electoral officers in a reggae election omu bia su no why ya prosecute no omu bia no na ko gina mrasem di nat entina me ka kire Ghana for say o say na no omo ye so omu kotu abayagu court say wo bu omo say yom ko da fia so omu kwa na nyina yenku omo ai se yenko se omo ahoma na yenku omo se obi wi abamu a ne bonni a waye no eni obi a wokotu abayagu ye pe because we try say the nipa dodo se omo pe no won pene so mane man be ye adwuma te said de dodo na akoto abayi o man pene na se won pene na betu no wo betu na gu no saa na se nipa dodo se ye pe na se wo se wo de bi na me be ma e che se wo tu aba na gu saa pepepe and say if police fail Ghana mrane kire say yen Ghana for you every right to protect our constitution jealously yen fire kwanto so yen protect Ghana mamra no and say police for na compromise abesha electoral office sama regulation ma timamufu mo chi wo mo amuni wo masem wo hwa na no district level election ko for mo chi wo mo na mo huro mo na edo makwa kwahye tax mu pua na ekọ enkosiaga asin of the year ankosiaga kumawu the year ankosiaga timafufu no mo chi wo mo a munni wo masem wo hwa se police officer ena betna ho ahwamia regulation muchi sa police no amomfa ne nka ho bi penisi peni otena fie ma mofra we nanka no ye kan nanka we fo na ye penin toto momfa sa police officer ne nka ho bi I said they say be protect the constitution na se nkoto aba mamu nyan krofo no mamu fom hu ni because of electoral commission ni mess o create ye cause 10 innocent Ghanaian lives 2020 elections ye kuomo sa keke because of the electoral commission 2020 we dania obesa ye bio now kwachi say nipa no a na timamofo mu chi nipa ne wi a mosiade na ma police meanwhile all this electoral fraud no happen in the presence of police
emrakwan so no de ne ma police
emrakwan so former police ni no ogina ho no mu a wo timamu ni na wo gina chire outside perimeter what me hu see a reggae election police ni gina ho we are not starting to come police
emrakwan so no
mo emrakwan so no
de ne ma
police no mo de ma police ne kosi sei
wo de ne be ma police
Ashanti region crofo na ballot papers show mo botoma no ma tamprinter mo cho mo de ma police ne kokosi
wo fa ne ma police
enti sesi ano Ghana mra ne say ye nyina ye protect constitution no jealously
fa ne ma police
jealously enu na me kofo wo say ye ni abre
ti wo de ne be ma police
me mo mi da be kira me mfa ne ma police
oh fa ne ma police
so ne ba
emra kwan so
so betim na ma police
ne mo o kira fa ne ma
the mood o de be ma police no enu so say wo ho
oh say bia police kwaya obefa so e de body akọ
enu so wo ho
so o de body do be
yes dead or alive because whatever happens I'm Robert
o kira fa ma police
and I'm Robert and crofo cho mo no mo bo
o kira fa ne ma police
fa body ni calling na say police
in a make the body in the back of Fanama police.
Fanama police. Where do we have Fanama police?
Watching a Fanama police.
Watching we are now, we now some pa or we are Banua. Where do we have Fanama police?
We're so watching for body in the
because the police are say, Omnia trust or
a law for body in the police.
But in anyone, no.
There's somebody can say, anybody on them
some more police
and from Ranch or some or say
for body no.
I'm from
police. I don't make
any account watching one for body in my police. Emrano. Emrano.
So na mabontina ko te say obi kura awuda bontia
open here
police for na wase be fa no
na me
what belongs to the state
Ghana mra uchi obi a anya no hwe for body na ema police
simple
ere na anya do
alive fama police
ye de emra ye fa hye for body no ema police
2024 election electoral commission determine so be wi abanum
okay so point of law Bobie, the Criminal Offences Act of 1960 criminalized acts of incitement to violence or public disorder. Therefore, any form of speech or expression that incites violence is not protected under the Constitution and may result in legal consequences. And Uchini Panua, Emra Kwaiso, Fabadi Nima Police.
Uchini Panua, Panema Police, a police officer no honor. Eka hu bia mamon fa ne man mon fa no police
say police officer ne kan ho by law for all bodies no ema police
ABC simple
entinye ha
because we won't sit down for it to happen again because we are day
NDC supporters di mra so to mo do so police station na mo hu se kwase bi ni police ni kwase bi a na mo the bodies na ma police
no so mo be wi o
say no more prosecute omo emra kwa so
simple
for body ni ma police
So we prosecutor to prosecute money. If you have to
if you have to and you na treat mu emra kwa so chino for body nima police
nana no electoral commission
yewa
asemo a worker say multi cell teacher men about to me na electoral commission at the indelible ink no family by the agenda as we nyina ye kasa de tie
so what you jam de we yanka ma men kom da
ma men ti wete e agenda as we nyina ye kasa tia oh yen support it ni wa behind the scene na ye support it e agenda NDC nye smart already omo return to IPAC no omo anka so mo hu say dada no a before no IPAC bra na ye papa no omo ko IPAC meeting omo pon wa electoral commission plus all the political parties no mo ko nyina no mo issue statement joint statement no match say nearby IPAC no ye discuss say ye sigina say ni ye beye say anti sabio omo wi electoral commission omo de mo nkofie omo nkofie na electoral commission in statement aba no abeka kire say political parties ba kuma ko ensia a petition on electoral commission say yensisa election date no be say political parties be ya yeni otimika say 60% of political parties no I endorse yensisa election date no political parties be na endorse so a osu yeni enti de bia no kwa kotena koye meeting no ma komu wi a on your behalf no the statement about wunim ho hwe they have to be smart because the baomie kwa koye na den konkosi aga baomie na meso tebio okoni abeta
mame nko bi mra edu je mfi atrase but mame nya de we na ye fanka ka unim by popular request me see CGM ade ni so about for sending messages bebre across the country and omo outside Ghana say omo person say etie JMBU obi asend message abusa me say Fanima police before or after uko kumasia no mo aduru your friend Tinatet was before Tinatet we are no man Tinatet after okay you man Tinatet
after some watching nipa
no now the body nama police
no one time be nama police
yeah but uchi no a now the body nama police
after you arrest we citizen arrest
now after the body no what the ama police se police ni bi so ono wa jimi ka ono no a
monti ono so na mo san fa
na mo the bodies no
akoma police
ama police I don't know see there be Maria Adams way after and you before momo te kasa say na ya momo ni pa kasa bre ebe se police chi ba ke na nan ma santifo nyina ko jail aba bone benko anu obubu no okromu a osi achi nya ode wa na atafre na chese ni bada ko bokro no ye nya no ye jantwe bone benko ati eja hwe. All right, so you got TJM for the last time on how oja on mine Ghana ho
we Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess. When you came into office, the Kufuor Eurobond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the Kufuor Eurobond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Eurobond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund, the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund, and I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda. And so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking one CD from the Bank of Ghana. Zero borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion you made Central Bank print for you. And that is why today Central Bank is broke, because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, Central Bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic issues to become the champion of digitalization. Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped.
This is Baumia for you. On taxation. You can say a throwback just 5 minutes, so that it will guide you in your analysis. But Jema to challenge Biamomo 48 hours now. Nobody is coming forward. Ubiakwa them, what to senken fund a momo, what to stabilization fund a momo, what to give fund a momo, how Bank of Ghana making profit under him, and how much a debtor Bank of Ghana ain't care under a Kufado Baumia leadership. Watch the woman, baby, our day a year or minus Kassam, equity, any projections are IMF year, MC and Crowdy on top. More elaborations on it. But even in that moment, this is what Baumia was telling Ghanaians at that point. All right, so you got to Baumia, Emra, Baumia.
The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production. From taxation to production. The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production. From taxation to production. The MPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production.
All right, Baumia in 2016, that with all achievements at John Mahama Bobosuni Ninano, Omnoba on baby before from taxation to production, and Oba or Mensesa, a general a tour. Okay, so me free now on the state of Ghanaians, citizens. You go to the Baumia, Ghanaians are suffering.
The IMF, in its recent review of the Ghanaian economy, has warned that Ghana is on the cusp of a financial and economic crisis. Notwithstanding this abysmal record, President John Mahama is actually asking Ghanaians where the economic crisis is. He is clearly out of touch. Mr. President, the economic crisis is everywhere. Care to look outside of Flagstaff House, of course. Teachers are suffering. Teacher trainees are suffering. Nurses are suffering. And nursing trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering. Contractors are suffering. Civil servants are suffering. And farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering. And industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering. And Kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering. And men are suffering. Women are suffering. And children are suffering. And Ghanaians are suffering.
Onim say enkwasiafo ya no omugu dem ho no na crown penny teachers are suffering. Onim say bebre afare wo mu awu every before enkwasiafo bebre awu
ni change na no mo kala na on ti ase
yeah
change ni change free ati ase fo mo ko
bebre awu omu di awro awu ebinu o mu sika aka men's gold ebinu sika akwa die bebre awu we need change for no yeah
on the ground
on inflation yengo tie baumia on inflation one in opposition sata na inflation and I'm say na sata and I'm say 15.4 and inflation koya kodru 86. Professor Hank say I didn't in 8600.
I now want to turn my attention to this concept of single-digit inflation. Mr. Chairman, all countries would prefer to have low and stable inflation in the context of economic growth and job creation. This is because inflation represents a fall in the value of money. It is a tax on the poor, and it makes it difficult for businesses to plan. Inflation results in an increase in interest rates as lenders seek to protect the value of their money, and also results in exchange rate depreciation. Under these circumstances, inflation tends to hamper sustained growth and job creation. It is for this reason that governments all over the world and economic managers set their eyes to reduce inflation to low single digits, because it would, amongst other things, reduce the cost of living, reduce interest rates, and stabilize exchange rates. Low and stable inflation is only meaningful if it can translate into these tangible benefits for our people. The key question on the minds of many Ghanaians is, do we really have single-digit inflation? While I do not want to argue or question the integrity of our hard-working officials at the Ghana Statistical Service, who do a good job under very difficult circumstances and should indeed be resourced and given more independence to do the work they do, I will like to state, and I will show, that the available evidence indicates that the statistically reported single-digit inflation is not consistent with economic fundamentals and developments in some of the key localities. I repeat that the statistically reported single-digit inflation is not consistent with economic fundamentals and developments in some key economic indicators relating to the cost of living, interest rates, and exchange rates. It could be a measurement issue, but the established relationships between inflation and interest rates, inflation and exchange rates somehow mysteriously have gone missing for now. Let's look at the relationship between inflation and the cost of living. Mr. Chairman, we do not seek to achieve single-digit inflation just for the sake of beautiful statistics. The statistic must have meaning in people's lives. Unfortunately, most people in Ghana cannot relate to the talk about single-digit inflation when they get to the market. I was in Malatama, fairly straightforward. I now want to turn my... And it was clear that prices are increasing at a faster rate.
Bobie, no. Today, this man is telling us, oh, need any idea of the current
to show that 41 promises made by the MPP and its presidential candidates within 2 years, 41 have already been fulfilled and delivered as we speak now. 41 people do you. Baumia no Yakubondi, Yase Agwina Ashenu was shed our paper to show that 41 promises made by the MPP and its presidential candidates within 2 years, 41 have already been fulfilled and delivered as we speak now. 41 people do you. Baumia no Yakubondi, Yase Agwina Ashenu was shed our paper to show that 41 promises made by the MP.
Adu, so Jama to challenge na mama. Can Bawumia respond to John Mahama?
Commander, me do was na chair with you for na chair. Me hunto. Me take care ma me benyina na tie discussions. Na Commander in some JDM atodiama MPP for any Dr. Bawumia. Enya de obetimi ayi ano because these are very realistic issues. Enye botirimuka ena enye botirimuka. Eye asema JDM na nkasa tu ho anamon no wo ho adansie se Nijamo stabilization fund or can the sinable or can the sinable any stabilization fund na you or say on a set up Ghana infrastructure development fund any yes fund na sike dema you enti say Dr. Bawumia kaso be yi ano a adanse ebe na wo ho de ba be yi ano sisi e no Ghana for adwene akọ animu omonte ase e wo politics mu akọ nanim omunim de akọ nanim e free say MPP led by Nana Akufo-Addo bedi akonwa no suahunu bebre na Ghana for akom enam saaso nti ama omoni ada ho this time around say untumi nsa ntum futuro enwu Ghana for ani bi asem bi a wo beka bi ha no Ghana for be pese wo de ho adansidie ebeba abekire se we na maye sa adansidie ni bi ena ewura John Dramani Mahama ede ne de aba se emfie nan ene kakra Ghana for de share mensa no enuoma we ni na meyeye emse me call one sister station na host no ebo JDM okogina otekoko so enim na ɔka ne nnwuma a ɔbɛyɛ no Ashanti region na sɛbio ɔte kɔkɔɔ soɔ wontumi nkɔgyina n'anim nkotwa ntoro yɛwɔ mpanimfoɔ wɔ hɔ a ɔmbɛtu asɛm bi a woka ho anamo ahu sɛ sɛbi woamegyina otumfoɔ anim a medi ntoro ɛnokora turo doo ɛna ɔkɔse ɔte kɔkɔɔ soɔ ɛberɛ so sɛ regional minister nso mfa ne ɔno nso ne party ne n'aban ayɛ no ɔkɔgyina hɔ no na akɔyɛ awerɛhosɛm ne nyinaa yɛ nsɛm a ɛda Ghanafoɔ anim a me ne wo kasa yi Ghanafoɔ na adi saa nsɛm yi ho adanseɛ nti nana sɛ yɛka sɛ yɛtena se ne atwɛn Dr. Bawumia sɛ ɔbɛba bɛyi JDM ano a yɛbɛtena ha ma 2024 elections naba ama Ghanafoɔ agye twi akɔto aba na ma JDM ama na bɛdi president ne kura akɔ retirement na Dr. Bawumia ntimi mmaeɛ na se kyerɛ nyinaa ne sɛ 170 questions na wɔde ma vice president Amisa Ata no akɔyɛ nsamanwa ɛsan ne kom a kɔpem sɛ Dr. Bawumia bɛyi 170 questions na no menya sure sɛ Amisa Ata ne saman wada bebreba vice president FM enimguase a ɔfam nyinaa no meyɛ sure sɛ ɛyɛ ɔno ankasa ne yɛsɛ adabotire yɛka ɛna ɛsoso na daeɛ because ope aban mu abanti no wode wo nnua nim atwitwiri fam wode wo nnua nim ɛyɛ fam ɛma ne
meba kwa me muni sa tape no de obusa sɛ ɛyɛ emisata you answer with
170 questions
muni Bawumia no a no osre no
so ho very soon obekɔ akɔya no
ayo
enti yemu bi na sɛbi yɛtena akyire ne etie no na mfie nson kɔ mfie nwɔtwe ni yɛde aban na hyɛ wɔn nsa na enei Ghanafoɔ ayɛ mmɔbɔ ohia mu hia ahokyere mu ahokyere na yɛnya aban nipa baako ma ne only up to the responsibility sɛ Ghanafoɔ yɛhyɛ mmɔbɔ na mmom sɛ da bi ɔmasɛm a ɔmo ka ne sɛ Ukraine and Russia ntɔkwa and COVID. So I want somebody in government, be it President Akufo-Addo, and also no Dr. Bawumia nemu, should own up say, ye can say about the inflation ever cost single digit. Ye fa dollar no from 4 cedi, and ye ntimi amfa nko 1 cedi, said the President Akufo-Addo jina simpi so kan ye no. Nemo me de kokodu ya kodu 18 cedis. E me na be wie 12 cedis. Ghanafoɔ ye ka say ye free taxation eco production ye ntimi endi sa abɔhye no so ama sisi a tax egu Ghanafoɔ so no commander sɛ wokɔtɔ ade essential commodity ye wo shop ne ye ti receipt ne ma wa na wo hwɛ receipt no so a na wo hwɛ amount of money a ya tie so a commander sɛ sika no boaboa no afi so a wotumi de ye bibi ama ne ye sa taxes we nyina Ghanafoɔ esan etua commander me no wo kase yes 15% increment on electricity and also aba yes not ho aye nuanu magata wusie kakra aja utia so a na wusie kakra pi aye nuanu sisi a omo so ye the tax aba chese sisi ana na unim de emare ho se mema kraka at the aba port you are paying almost 23 tax components yes on it.
Uvia was still insure car no knowing the rate cost in insurance today. Uko insure car no a buy no scan the insure car or give 15%
or give 15%.
So which means you say comprehensive crani ya bad you.
Na comprehensive nanka say
comprehensive nanka.
Third party credit third party credit na comprehensive. So eti we nyina na baye ade so a agu Ghanafoɔ so a ama businesses any businessmen omo akwa hohiahia ma commander me ne wo ka say efiri say aban we baaye enwuma bebre na aguo banks ahodo omo de omo sika I invest into various companies say me ne wo ka say omo nyina
ya motu
ama Ghanafoɔ dodo na agu fi asabi
omo bedi sika beto aduro se bi omo maame nom ne omo ofa nom yare a investment omo ye o GN Bank any Unity Bank any other banks ahodo a aban we agu ni nyina ma me ne o kase sika no nso wo aban ho a on fa sika ne ma won da bi wadi sika no ai eno omo ne men's gold si adane chachato eno omo de oman no citizens no akoma eto chacha. The last time metie papa ono na wada men's gold customers aggrieved customers nyina also omo members a awu no so o ka se o kan eno omo a omo yare good dem omo nya sika mfa ntwa aduro omo ko save ye ewo GN Bank am say no management fund omo ko save
o security
sika aka ewo say aban release sika no me no ka say Ghana fo kwa hunyenye ma ho kire mu a ojefo ne hwan ni nyina mu no yenya obi amani only up to the responsibility say ampa ye me ba Ghana fo ho be sire tumi no ne e pese ye di ABCD ye ntimi amfa anye nti Ghana fo ye pamocho Ansah kra na makwa akofa another caricature e de na breyen say ye nsan tie no tie na ye tie no de o ka first na ye nte ase ema omra mechire mu no onyama mechire mu wosanse ye nsan tie no na ye nsan tie ni se bi enipa na kasa na ye nte ase bepem ne ye guso frɛ no se ewura ba umi bra na bechire wo nsem nim. If the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Sa kasa ya wo kan ye bepem ne ye mu bi ho a ye nte ase free say. Of course, the exchange rate has exposed you. Come back and explain yourself to Ghanaians. The reason why the exchange rate has exposed you. No, oh my. Emechire mu nchire ye. Wo sanse yensa metie foforo. Na de ye ba betie no. No. Ebe kan de okan na no a difference be ne be make. It will not make any difference. Wahu. Eti this time around going into 2024 elections, I think say baby a Ghana for a pushy discussion na kono. Omu pushy discussion no into an arena. This time around obia nya kwan emetum futuro enwu Ghana for ni nemom wadwuma pa a wo ye no ena Ghana for say brana bebo hu dawuru aban bia ba enyuma pa ni predecessor eye no. In this case ejuma President Akufo-Addo aye no eno na Dr. Bawumia ba begina so abebo hu dawuru. No, but they are telling you that now Bawumia is not part of the government. Indeed, you know about begina. Na nana make say sisi a Ghana for nim dia konanim to the extent say want to me meka sa adefe sem we nkyere yen say obi a no ye head of me o video no a hope say me dem o safomafo na obo Dr. Bawumia ba so
wo bebre
say baby a ye dui e Dr. Bawumia na dia beduru ha etu say waseda bia ye mfama Dr. Bawumia esi den na say nipa no commander ene obi fufuro ba begina wa beka say ye nyini free equation ni na lectures bebre be course so e wo Pentecost conference e wo other places no enye yewura Dr. Bawumia na begina ho no beka an yewura Dr. Bawumia ejina simpie so a o ka say obe arrested dollar no no de safo na ma IGP no sa bre no ne ye unit free equation ni mu a eyi ana say enye yi obi a oye head of the economic management team na odi the fantastic team ebe tuja
solid
the solid team ebe tuja say nipa no ye exonerate na etina na the American say this time around Ghana for they are very matured in the political discussions omo follow trend no and omo hu say MPP for the adwuna be di agro going forward omo mba kwan ema politician bi amfa na dwene ya dwene medi agro biem se packaging pentimament to na omo de breye no se yantimi anwere ho ehu the original color na ya je atum na 7 years ya endure we cannot endure for another 4 years of another pentimament. It is obvious say the protege Dr. Bawumia, he is the reason why we are where we are today. Dr. Bawumia nti
ɛna baabi a yɛwɔ yi yɛwɔ because ɔno gye to mu sɛ ampa adansidi a President Akufo-Addo wodi fa ne ho metie bi that particular campaign metie ɔse I'm quoting President Akufo-Addo ɔse tell ma ne yɛwura President Kufuor so na $1 is equal to $1 1 cedi na yɛwura Bawumia saa brɛ no Bank of Ghana ɛyɛ ɔmo ɛna ɔmo boayɛ ɛma $1 ɛkɔ 1 cedi enti wakɔ akɔfa ne de neba na enei dollar ne yɛ 1 cedi to 4 cedi na ka ɛyɛ ɔno President Akufo-Addo a ba ɛnko ɔbɛka sɛ ɔpakyɛw na ka wa resign
nanso ɛnam adododi a
ɛnam corruption ɛwɔ dɔndrɔm adododi a
ɛwɔ akunya no ho
na nya dododi nya no
nya corruption
sweetness
no
na corruption yɛ sweet corruption ayɛ wɔn
dabi o
adododi
yɛ different adododi no ɛne sɛ sɛdeɛ otimi tam sika na ɔde akɔfa ɛmaayewa gu yoga chair so na ɔmo daadaa no falam na ɔmo daadaa
na ha de no
Akufo-Addo asɛm na menken na ka sɛ wɔn asɛm na menken dabi ka sɛ wɔn asɛm na menken Akufo-Addo asɛm na menken ɔno anasɛ na menken national security for no record nti ɔmo record ne yie one anasɛ na ɛna mɛkyi adɔdɔdeɛ na
adɔdɔdeɛ ne bi no
okay wɔkɔ disika ne wie na kandapa national security for mɛka nkyerɛ yɛ ɔmo so power bibia no ɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔn bɛba bɛkyerɛ yɛ sika dodo Akufo-Addo ayi so
very good enti if at the end of the day sɛ nipa ya faili wa faili pɔtɔɔ then you come back and tell us what are you telling us abra ne ɛbɔ mo kɔkɔ sɛ kwan a mo fa so a mo manage economy no ɛde ɔman ne bɛkɔ ahwe aseɛ mu abra ne yɛwura President Akufo-Addo all high private jet ɛde ne nam ti play mu no ɔyɛ ka no na still mo defend it saa time no na where was Dr. Bawumia ɛde ɛbɛn nkɔmɔ ɛna otumi ka kyerɛ President Akufo-Addo sɛ deɛ woyɛ a contradictory position na me present to Ghanaians at the end of the day say economy na nko yi a sobo no me na ye de bebo me eti mo mia hwe ne entutu nioma ye onya sa akukudo no ka kire ne boss ana wanya sa akukudo na nka eti se ne adwiri agu a mo mo ye nyina nyintum se adwiri agu Dr. Bawumia so. I have a video here Canada Japan all say you were criticizing the previous administration when $1 was equivalent to 4 cedi 20 pesos. And when we refer you to that same statement, we see a did atem. You see then and only atem did. Obosha will share Ghana for. And a Ghana for two agencies to say area. Bosha ya will share ye, a mem.
Na meno, a yana yami ya say, Obisi Bawumia Akufo-Addo so be the do a matem tino. I didn't know. I you do a matem and cry so what? You do a matem and so what? You do attempt because me mean to me 4 hours. Na me for me taxes. Now we be to say wo Bawumia. Now we want to nyansa beat me say all this guy go do kofa oil aba. Na on kyerɛ me nipa kora sika no di kwa akosi ne so. Intermediary no Ghana ni bia no kwa say ohunu. Ese me catch us all your fucking mind pa.
Excessive corruption akoso. Dr. Bawumia enne o se yama ne kwan mane medi Ghana ni mu no. Omie na no en condemning bibia in this administration. Or more so that Minister for Health enkoto a friend saying drumre
Sputnik V
onkoto mre $10 oba no de beje $19 $9 oba no de beje $19 the pemene obi antimi musa no e ma ne mfa ho anu yie mai asensu buache yes what office of the president or charge $20,000 broni na be ka kire ye eno no be pem na ye nka ho asem Eugene ahe ne yere e de na japade by within 2 years now only half of Ghana nyina ye ne dia. These are the people that we have dealt with for the past 7 years. Yet Krom Hana Dr. Bawumia Kotena Peace FM Koka said he doesn't support e-levy, yet e-levy was being implemented.
obi a ɔpɛ ɔman adi so na ɔpɛ sɛ yɛgye ne tom sɛ ɔman panin no what has been his position up till now?
Commander, honestly, I don't like discussing Bawumia.
Thank you. Don't discuss it. Live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Mamenka a man for say a top choco. And kwada pepper. And penny soup. Now, top chocolate spreader abba. Who white brodonum sa? Now they are femme. I biem. They are femme. Wakatum. Waka. Anusuo no de papa. Enom de eye 3-in-1 chocolate drink aba. Yonya eni nsohie. We de ya na menya no cold a. Ene pie a ehye. Na metal materials ewo takrade secondary. Na maame bi eto pie no aye mi lo yunu ni bi Sata metal material do ba ku bia me mfa so de e wo so de em say 2 cedis na makwa jijibisika wo secondary police station no ma fa ka free secondary to takrade station maame na wi apa wi e ba ro ye pie no na mi lo no enwunu me so le di me fa so
akoye ko na juma no o me ma me choba o class now say class what choba e bia ni free na kwani di dia ma chese bia ni bia do ni bia Jesus e ti apart from the chairman no ono aka so ofo ni bia de wo say dem wa say the third dia ni bia
na pie no we all say and for me need the way see your pie me so come to we no go see us we say we to have Bobie down say ta edru ba bi ohun ma me no say that me the materials ni free kuma se na eko Ansah na ebi aye makwaya ye na me koton na we dey go to your school fees na ma me ne share me nso Ubo se me kwa ya say eh abrante haba. Wa ya maso me material se si odi ni ba ji adware ba ji adem. We be discard. Anyway, all right, so top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink amafo entumusoi. Na mo person mutu no dodo no. Mo from 0243 033 033. On sabetimi aka wo mo. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. One na the Bright Soldier capsules and Bright Garlic Plus capsules. Abba. Yeah, omanfo agia tum papa. Wonsema bu. Na de do mpema bu na de wani a kire eye Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Enam ya de stroke na de enjuo yare ne srew na wo de wani a kire wo. Obu a se wa na mabeti eyi. Yanko Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ne yanko gya yaresa. Omaimo Rejoice Pharmacy ubenya bi. Kingswalk Herbal ubenya bi. Aman from Pharmacy. Adenta Dodowa Road. Simoni Herbal. Asareboche School Junction. Nana Herbal. Amasama Post Office. Also omo the world class ambulance service Jumedi aba. Enti uni how kra. From 0243 983 906. Mame mo away Emma Kwame Ansah na the list to be church na ma be ye adwuma bi na wahu say ya bo baomi o bawia anyame di nyansa nyina ashini trimumma yensi ni so ori ya ma na yire ne nko ade adwuma vice president ye say sata na omo eka gesi pa kwesi amisi ata say vice president de nko adwuma nie tine yire na kire ya adwuma vice president oyo
you bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and also you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician. Ena onoso ewo adwempa. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and Ansah you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician. Oni mejuma ne ye. Ena onoso ewo adwempa ne akomapa. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and Ansah you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset. He's got the experience in macroeconomics, and even as a general academician. Oni mejuma ne ye. Ena onoso ewo adwempa. He'll bring it to bear. We are vice president. You head the economic management committee of the country. Into economic policies now will be driven by you, and Ansah you will be directed by you. Into I know say he's competent in that area. He's got the focus. He's got the mindset.
Simiso JMD no last one. A challenge and you may wamupo. Ombe yeah, the tower
Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, When you came into office, the Kufuor Eurobond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary. Because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the Kufuor Eurobond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Eurobond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund, the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. And I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda. And so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking one CD from the Bank of Ghana. Zero borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. And that is why today, Central Bank is broke. Because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, Central Bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so, that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic.
Say 48 hours ni. Obi nko, obi ma.
Mami kan che tiefo ni ahwefo ni yadofo ni atamfo mu tie we nyina. Me nchia me nua no mabigafo. Se bakure mu na che. Ntode mu na nche. So
Eguso. Me offer and I pray for see him so. Hey, Kwabena. I say any maybe where we are here. I was seeing in a decade who say anu ye intimi mother and a wiase akuna wie. Oh, intino mesre omo mo ye expectant say omo bepe anu ye no. Anu ye emma. Nempo se anu ye bi beba abababo kitwa ba kokura emem. Ansah bakukura emem esan se asema wakana ebia ye fa ne se akoya manyo sem ho akensie ne partisan politics nti ebia NDC ejina Joma Mechi ena Joma Hama kase NDC aye ABC na MPP so beba de jina akase o ebia say ana say no. Baba, I don't want to analyze it in that way, but if I want to even do so, I'll do it in a brief. Nama jump to the main area me person me discussing. Baba, who say in most cases no. Say we share adwuma NDC ba ban mu awoya. See a fan say yenye partisan. So NDC ba aben na odi juma. The commitment, the devotion, the zeal, the enthusiasm, the desire to want to get the resource to touch base with the ordinary citizen of this country. You see it clearly. Juxtapose an NDC MP with that of the MPP.
Straight.
And you are able to tell in Nyaya or more parliament, you know, Ponching, Nyai, Mretre, Mpreko, Ne, Nkakaku, Nikokotraka, or more parliament. More, or more parliament. Or say, Chairman said, do money, Abujai Penny, do money. Free do money kakaku come my baby mother. Now on the side of the NDC you will see the difference and it's clear. One takes responsibility when him say I said yes say me sum me man for omdima bamra sebegem. And you can see that even at the presidency, except to say I have some biases when it's about Kufuor. Fine. It's my personal desire. I'm not saying Kufuor is flawless.
I agree.
But if you look at his work and look at how the transitioning between democracy and Bayana, I will pardon him for a lot of other things. That one, I will leave it. But if you look at the critics of the PNDC, NDC, and even back in the days of a tampon, Ike a tampon, eh? I go for the win and I did the penny more. PMFJ no. People's Movement for Freedom and Justice. One anymore. Say a tampon nim a memo. Look at him. And if I always say time is the mightiest judge, I always want us to reflect on one thing. Say Nyanko Ponko Bo ni wiase no. Or the mre ni ni DBA. And so time is even superior to God. If you want to make the judgment in the world, God sees time as a mightier judge than him. God. Because God uses time. And or the DBA. So or the brain DBA. Nyanko Ponko ko ti mre enyi timi nyahwe. Or the mre no ye bibia
na say nipa kwa ya nipa kwa nim say me kwa meba time say me ka besuo time say me kokro matram mototo akofa bi aba eya obi ahu ɛyɛ wɔ tu kwan kɔyɛ adwuma o onipa nim saa time wei nyame na enim ne time nyame nim ne time
pa there's a time to be born
and
a time to die, a time to cry.
Ya suma no so nkɔ campaign no all the car no bɛsi wa nyumre no afa moto kɔ onipa nya o onipa nim mrɛ
ekutira so ni mira
onipa no so nkasa
ɔsere
dabi
omura
dabi ya de bɛsɛ no
oh so Kwabena, the Fourth Republic afi wei na edi mfie aduasa mienu na mfie aduasa mienu no 32 years obi anyafa NDC akọ 16 MPP the 16th mu na owo yi eti enya de wo say ye den magana ni bia emre bi any president kufo ye ko campaign 2000 ni mu no adia president kufo wa kasa se nyame na free yo na ode assembly to na kuma so no say aso eme nka bibia biem wo de hwe wasetenem this is wisdom enko wachi wo de hwe wo wasetenem yenko Ashanti regional eye the heartbeat of the MPP Sebio eye the Florida of the MPP yenfa Ashanti region enyoma abaya ye nyina ngunsani ani yen kari emu dia hin na ye MPP emu dia na ye
nothing could be
then you are able to tell why en odi amamuo aye ade a eye na sede ye na hyede se me ba mu a me hu madwuma meye ne hu kuntabuo no eno na mo fa ngunsani ani en kari na mo hwe se amfo mo beto ameso ana meboa now so tie do mahama asemi ya okan ye ya maybe Tom Redu ne Frank Mensa Puzo na bo nyu bi se wunya sika sie bi o okay sa no ante me wu ye na wunim da owo bebo owo befa o meboa ana se wunim da yare ye befa o bisa me ka sa no obo ya ante no okọ ne krechi enti susubribi na unim se ukọ achememu a ade a da o ma no pa kese susubribi na oka susubribi kire ochini a asema ade a anyeso ode jeso ne se ye hwe ochima ye hwe mane nyeden ense but Kwabena, on the very contrary and deceptively ya yesu subribi ya ochima ye hwe mane se ama atemfo saka wafo asemai atete o maya pansam kronunti Mahama, what were the accusations on opposition obviously Mahama you man sika or inflated cost of projects all pesike dienti na osi your friend say certain interchange Dubai osi kaso interchange all because all pesike ni bia yeden edi all pesike dienti na why desalination plant ewo teshi se entry punsuo na won so ne so eni ntin furumuma ma fondensuo no all pesike dienti na oye interchanges ahodo a ebi pokwase nyina no ni nyina omuso opesika dienti na wa da ye ne ho infrastructure king na onam na oye commissioning na oye o kate soda ente no akoye commission because opesika ni bia eden edi Kwabena oye sanwa we nyina no na ni predecessors enyam kania ehia asoman sabi ebetimi de djuma. I remember when it started from the Rawlings regime, we criticized it. President Kufuor came, he tried of a kakra amfa. What you say? The kobo hon paye nyina amfa. But this is somebody, even after President Mills, he said no. Presidents are not just presidents. Presidents are there only for one reason: to solve problems.
Sharp.
And so, having identified electricity, generation, say the problem of Omaino. I will try my best and fix it. So he took responsibility for his, your friend is saying, position as president, and decided say best solve Dumso. Even when Dumso and you want to buy, and when I hear MPP communicator say your friend is saying, okay, say Muhammad Dumso aba. Na onwa sa nipa na sa kujina baabi no akase omo ankasa MPP fo no e no be solve ye na obusa me just one question na afi wo pe baabi di nti ahye e dey na wo ye ya o de solve dum so and they are not able to answer. Kwabena, this is a manner what dey your friend is saying enyinam kane ahode no e free baabi ane ejina no ko na ni muama e kodu baabi a afede ono ankasa na tanfo ba yo mo se o afede oho mahama waya ma na broso dodo ni pona o kasa abu waya ma ya ma na broso no no ono asa gina baabi se ono anu ene sa solve dum so nti tie the double standard and the double tongue MPP communicator eye omo mpanifo efie kufa do so baba omia so omo na ekeka sansem wo badwam. Then you have every reason to be worried as a Ghanaian. Ebio, Kwabena, so we enyam kania suku adan asupiti ni nyoma a oye ni nyina free wa. O mine sikasem. Kwabena, o fi abemu ni ejina brani. Even when the crisis ne say ba yeni sika edi kwa kotua Nigeria for gas your friend say eka ne ho we say SMP
yeah
o si there bi nyansa ni ba ku fotrim. Kwabena eno ni ade a Mahama, the difference between ono ne the many other presidents ayenya no say ohu ne ho say woye osomfo, ohu ne ho say woye master. He does not lord himself over us, because he finds himself the servant that must lead or serve his people with servant leadership. I don't know. Osi yenina yanko tena se ne mobo ho ekwan a ye befa so a ye betumi esi ade a aye oyene no ano kwan. Okosenchi. Oko develop ne nkrata asem wieye e de ko IMF no. Say na say wo wo bai o anu ye dada wo won kontabuo bibia wakuchire nkrata so na ode aba na and another say ubetimi manage economy no what dey be me bai no me pekakra me nyakakra ma so mebo lebo
sano no
enti kakra me penti enye se minima memo na kakra me penti fatoto ono ne IMF a obi a wono ye de okosuku se kosua economy ho sensem tu ko school no western economics o first degree why you do masters asa akwa mu doctorate he ba bi o my economy da Mahama economics o sua ya ye O level why no A level po O level ni O level no nyansa enti da bia no eya na meka sasem we di tai ese bi ketia de ati se suku empepa jimi enye so ko school no na jimi a wa jimie no suku na wo ko no apepa empepa de suku ye ne se ebetimi am wo hu akenkan ebetimi am wo hu atworo na mom se nyansa pa de suku nya wo ne ekofa no ye enko school enko so nyansa
ye kire nimdie wo school nyansa
na nimdie na wo ko suku akonya no se wetumi se dien suku no empepa sa jimi no a philosophical statement and we say bin ketia or de betu da bedwem no suku empepa jimi da o so no ye doctor no hwe ba bia ne dollar gina de wonu ko sua economics ewo O level ordinary anya se advance o ordinary O level no hwe ba bia odi economy ni ko gina e efi da IMF uni wonim sɛ John Mahama time no a IMF no nkebesi 2017 na almost akoto aso another year ade a wo si me de me preko nam de mempe ba ne kwan de ede pa
odi yakapinchi
ba wo mianu no
odi yakapinchi
oh me preko nam me ne kra ne kwan de ede pa premoni o onum preko kwan ade wo si Mahama wa bon aye incompetent to the extent say IMF now odi Ghana for kra kono krampo no eye eno me na odi abeto Ghana for so ade eye no me no wo ba aban mu no what had the afiba ko sa to so say IMF yen pesa mo beko so mo kwa ya bon ye ni hwe that was the time Kwabena minu mienu kwatena studio eno ka obi no mko dum ntie no eni ekire mu say IMF na mo se John Mahama wodi yakọ IMF enti wanim nyansa wabon John Mahama were incompetent onima memuo oni ye friend sense na edi kotokuo ye friend crash kotokuo afedi ebedru muso a musade na Mahama ye na enye no ye fanya den ye extend no enko another more year enka ho enti we bodamini na wote kejetia no odo bantima se meka se onim nyansa che Akufo-Addo a e ma ne nyam wawon onim nyansa che Akufo-Addo da
na
onim se ade we wo se mi se me be hye ade na wo se ade we mi se we be hye na so
ya onim ade kura wo mu awre ho omo no ade o monsa atre Mahama so se Mahama ko IMF se ma yemfa eye public service me yemfa enipa no
am se me yemfa nipa conditionalities na kan
na 2017 wa no safo air grant interview say public service na ya ma John Mahama fa nipa too much and ye ntimi mfa bi
owi enu afa ne mami enu
afa ne mami enu
ahu etino Kwabena so wo we kontompo ni necessary bi o san MPP ni ho a wa na se bi o so awoman akobo ni fe yase Kwabena bio omo ba aban mu Kwabena de ba mu hu se omuni nimdie bia wa mamu hu eni se COVID by no it is rather a blessing to the Ghanaian economy than a curse. Kwabena COVID ema Ghana nyesika o pay eduasa miensa 33 billion. Kwabena COVID inti IMF ma Ghana 2 billion. 2 billion na Akufo-Addo num na ma almost IMF say omo amusika nyina 3 billion. COVID no ema omusika busa ho say dun so ba ye no what is say IMF and World Bank osisika on bia Ghana omo ma bia bi da in the world. It was over 900 million.
Sure. First omo ma 400.
Yes.
400 million. And wechi 2022 and I'm saying $930 million.
Yes. Now
ba kokra omo be di intro kire ye e mo se esibe na tie omo tu
Mark esibe ye bo
yes omo de omo kwala 150 sie
yes
omo kwala 150 ena mark beti omo to ena omo say oh okay obi ahudi a omo de 100 no to to eniema COVID one niema 50 di ndia na akwala
oh edi Kwabena John Mahama kan nyina but ade ba ko pe na mesre John Mahama say enyu bi o wa se chiamia no enyu bi o nso ese ohina no ye nchiamia ya gugu ha ye nchiamia ya no kasakura nya de me nti se John Mahama ka because he
say
krono enu na destroy on my way eye krono he eye na waka na why too charitable to use words like consumption say Akufo-Addo you for tia wodi say krono TV krono o ma wie sika egu mo passe ene o mo de sika ena dane empadua ena o mo de from ayeden atoso obi am passe sika hye ho abujina pop akola we krofo tutubotomi balawo tutubotomi krofo ene abujina pop we bokrono huna uhuna ni manu say we ata yi na atete no e no anyini kronfo enen kwala nyina akronfo wi asenso kronfo tutubotomi kronfo balawo omu nyina kronfo nko a eja se bi yokoto wi ade ba wi ha na ba gini yonko tata obi aye kronfo
obi ada ni bo
lege ye kronfo bawomia ono bawomia no first one no boy ye asase GPS no $2.5 million ade e wo ho dada wo na wono ade be dada ga na ni se wono akwa ya ade a ebi ni wiase esa beka ehun sama kire se ye kura yakoya nim ten se ni America fo akọ omanim ade America fo so de be America fo omo Air Force na be ye sa ade emaye Google came to Ghana in 2006 ni Ghana ha be bia plotu bibia ekoso ene utimi use GPS wo Ghana ha no Google came in 2006 and did that it is adia metiwadia ehame because enu na be Ghana ni ehu ba bia ni sika akọ and I can assure you if we are to do a national audit from 2017 to the day Akufo-Addo be fra bam they cannot account for 10% of monies they have accrued over the period. 10%. Says can in Ghana for a mile. Almost for says can 10% and small minor. And over 90% of that money, and bottom. That is how come they have privatized almost every state asset. And now Ghana airport. Everywhere who himself from me. Go see as anybody at you, in Nigeria, you know. Ada ye de Julius Malay meba Ghana no. Sa CIP hono hono eye media ade a Ghana for John Mahama na si no ade a John Mahama na si no yen ye ko hono no omo say ho ye private John Mahama Ghana for dan yo yes ya odi gege esika for esika for pe de fa ho omo eke de ewo mu ade for omo use private jet. You know Julius uses private jet. It's private jet for the whole Mofa. Nigeria for Mubaga and including all tools gadamshin. All of them a whole Mofa. Gada and sale. A honina a whole Mofa. Or privatize her and a form nothing her. And our no digicus or discarded good bottom. They don't account anything to the Ghanaian economy. Almost the Niama Efa. All the goods and everything. Including the spray and powder and everything. Everything. Both the white and cream. Gather and sashes. Everything. That is what is going on. Hey, all the your friends Ghana airport assets ni nyina I'm not privatizing BBR. Go to ECG. How they privatized ECG into PDS. Where? Go quiet port. For Ghana, your friend is a harbor. How they have privatized and how they are making money into their private pockets. When the public is supposed to make money, they are rather making money. So me, Kwana, and I will only say this to the NDC because they are the only hope we have. Me, I don't have any hope. And I don't Mahama, me don't and I don't Mahama, and a president. Your friend say, "The did so Baba president na wa alleviate your plight." And I'm when it so did you win mu a ebi anka de asi wo my we no e ka mu matu so am me di akire. Why not? I will follow. Me kwa aje me nkwa ne me nchiri man kwa meye ka meye me mum no because of that hope no it may send this for ne say no fold your arms no etwam. Sitting on the fence no is rather criminal to sit on the fence. Enti no mesre mumye nyina ya nyire ye ho ni en kantinim ni en mo ye ho moden na Ghana front tunta ya chi na who say private men are now following John Mahama as if he is now and day by day people are coming, they are coming in their numbers. Sitting on the fence is now an offense. Let us not sit on the fence. Whoever matters, whoever is hurt, whoever is a victim, let us all arise and save this country. Because baby I nominal say I na say Akufo-Addo nom, and more to the point is where Kwabena when you know that someone is a criminal and has committed several offenses and knows that we are liable to all, na abai for ba no obedi mia te say ba womia we di kamia dokna kwana don't take it easily, because that is where it say owo oka ni bre abra owo oka ni bre omania bre te say krodom, wanting to make sure say they retain power because they know say the end is not good. After having stolen all that money, the end will not be good for them if John Mahama should take power. And you know, or money branding in our own free. Say they are renting people easily. Let us all awaken our spirits and in unison fight and redeem this state from its mess.
All right, so that's a live on 100.5 Citizen Show. One from Muhammad Yakubu says Kwabena East NEC lost their chairman, Chairman Fatao. He was buried today at 1:30 p.m. at his hometown Jamase. NDC Ashanti region Yamamuina Ashadin, Yamama Yako, Muhammad Yakubu, Yamamuina Ashadin. Senior man is here on Facebook, says more fire. Maria Adams says 2024 elections must be a communal labor to all well-meaning citizens. Arise, arise. Let's save Ghana now. All right, so meba ya be last maybe. Still on to mean Kasai. Almost a 4. Signal now a week. Signal now a week. Signal now a week. Signal now a week. Signal could a week. Yeah, you'll be with Facebook. Yeah, you'll be with Facebook. Yeah, you'll be on radio show. I'll be back.
Say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who credit me, say, and Nunti Nomania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and Ansah Boya, the Ancanon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. As I want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anchor, Ewanum, Obana, Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye. Nancy Mameka say, and the Spana Court Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumenti, and was our selection and also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pediadim Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewanumba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop.
Some swinging. My button bra. Hey, no one on origin to ye. And now when I wash a spoon, some dear. What's our fee? I want to walk JH. Look for SHS1. Let's snip your sharp, papa. Oh, Ansah. Tear some doughy. St. Andrews SHS for sale. Some from the resorts in Bampa. When you're what there? What before be? What's that SHS1 that waiting result? Then you that index number, Baba. The 3 resorts in a bar. That's our bachelor. No more be in Smith. Aha, private school, eh? St. Andrews SHS. Are you grade A private school? And you will be able to school. And you go school or what? When you saw home, but from open over SHS2, on SHS3. Nasafi or SHS1. None of resource in Bay Park. Let's see. One boarding house or what? Oh, yeah, corner there. Teachers not so forcible from him was yarding. What pass was easy. A better will be a general arts, business, economics, agree, general science, visual art. For St. Andrews, and men campus who are sinful. Wakra Hazi, you will test it cheap low. Last off, 0244 696911. St. Andrews SHS. We are always in the lead. Tabia takum, wedi a member you don't know. A me and Yahweh, and Yahweh, I am member, and you think a band may be a here below, and to 4 and out of 4, and you'll be a pretty great Tombia, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I will gonna handle beer. And I said, Fraying, I was 0243 686861, and 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fwajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takum, Bemebia Takum. Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Influence on you adada nkwa. Influence on you proye ne ketase she dwirim adokrome. Influence on you ahokyere nso nkwa. Emra so say ye besisem. Ne di ni da so papa. Ni ahotopa abro manfo nyina. Enye kokromuti nkwa. Ye yawa hoden ene wo moa. Waiting ye di good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina. Good governance card ne ma wakonya a wode okakra beboa ama ye di John Dramani Mahama ni NDC abebio. Good governance card no di obotom tie bia no wo benye bi. Go www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Ana dial *248*6#. Na hwe di didi so. For 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275. And also says 0598 953 915. Good governance card. Emeni dasu. Good governance card. At the NDC beba. Good governance card. Ahotonkwa.
When we send your police in your drill, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadin
refuse to grow any offense swabek.
And what the immune system or Yankupon, and you're ready for Musa Wayahubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't know what dance yes say, and Yarwa who went Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwaka Siankaya Wutini D and a whole car. Now you want suing you know, and why you buying every home. And now pa one Yarwana Dada, no one doctor in Rono, and no Imbusaba Mesanoa, and one who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk crazy, and you are may move Bia your toe in row, and to form 0246 20 8496. FDA, I should say, Jedi and Cratry, what you have to say, yeah.
Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furu kube punti mpuna si sokode. No wakachira katabin say you what you can say Kwabena keja guma mni yanko.
All right, so that's it. Live in Accra 100.5 citizen show. We are back here. Still signal no ewolo. Honto last hour bogum baby abesode for behind.
Yes, eh. Kwesi ada be da sha se free me da.
Yeah.
Me ma sheba o mi ahonkom. Na ba mi ahonkom na ma hye no. Abam kura wie. Makase ba o mi a. Flag bearer position na wakwaji wa MPP. Onim the question onim adwuma wakwaji no. Dabi ba o mi anim. Onim adwuma wakwaji. Se ba o mi anim pa. Enko. How say Baumia for the past 1 week and I'm catching in a Baumia Becassa Baumia ebe ovili a year division. Ah, why you commercial in Wapija Watali a crash of a collar. Wapija Watali collar say and a rascal. A rascal. Why you promo TV stations? What Timia to TV stations in radio station Mark 75 airtime. And now the program no signal at 4 p.m.
Ne jinaso
den. Say I mean cuz only me here. I feel no man Sabo is 50 Ghana near amount t-shirt.
Oh buwa.
Producer video no.
T-shirt dey true for mo.
Producer, me the video na my producer. 50 Ghana series. Omunko fele baby a.
Entu Kwame obebo. Kwame fafo no to na abo adekora na wa kan na.
Video no to.
Every nipa de ochi da fa body.
The real gang. What's the name of the movie? The real gang. What's the name of the woman? The real gang. What's the name of the woman? The real gang. What's the name of the woman?
Baby, a Professor Janino Pokwajiman. Mahame Kwako Adorno. Me say, auditorium hoye ma, esroye ma, aseye ma, Eman Central for Crane, you may set it up outside. And the Baumia is paying people just to occupy this. Intro Muntimisha, see no, to catch yourself 4 p.m. Then I was saying about 5:23.
So, signal no
connected.
Signal now you're weak.
And as you have to.
So can I by this say his first promise as flag bearer failed?
Edem.
Of course.
Edem.
His promise to begin a program at 4.
Wait, and then you muna po ebeti me aka so Ghana de sense you muna.
Edem.
But and then we ma be
government power. You say muna no excuse.
And connect.
Government in power soliciting for.
MPP ni bia wo tie me answer me private yi. Was it today there you go hear things but the signal come out.
Signal no atonsium. Na MPP for free say na no money minyansa ba omian free so money minyansa no mo refi say nyankopon da roma social media da bebo ni pa o social media bebo ayen
mamenti me win away quick emra hello Allah woyo
oyo
fan form what fan form pacho friend say
your friend body koku Mr. Pacho Mr. Hunter never tia about adi no.
Badi koku.
Badi koko.
What do you say?
Me to me catch me the 500. Me to me catch but me kai ke kakama bi Mr. Hunter ever teach you.
Pacho yo.
But akbana mi. Ya la dodi mi o para Ghana to chi. Ba ona na mi usa. Na mi akrodu kwala fere do mama baba. And you go, I put that I don't know your mouth. I'm a black Ghana to call. Oh, black Ghana to call, petrol money, the German time driver. Never a Jacoco, I don't have blood 12 CD. I wrote 10 CD after Jacoco. Bakana Gramado, and I roll over my and this Antipito, Omuni, Alaka, your my way, Pafano, Tamauna Namusa.
Akwe. All right. Okay, thank you. I see I'm just catching here. Star 413 hash. Me will last 3-4. I bet bomb 500 and 1,000. Last 4. And the one channel temwa 1 2 temwa na a DIO. Star 413 hash. Nedem. Hunter. But Hunter President Kufo Bobo Miabaso.
Say.
So are a good economist.
Say my catcher say. President Kufo on your statement. President Kufo a party full soldier. There's a difference between statesman and a party full soldier. Party full soldier on the Jumani say,
but that is the only as a leader. Sano Bekano.
Nana. Me say
as a leader. There is nothing
full soldiers say almost leaders. Kofin can say an annual day. Secure demands on fire engage or they compare MPP primaries here.
Secure demands on fire.
Confanya Belgiuma, yeah, expose a special prosecutor. Invite one.
Why not this?
NIB. Alanya Biska, NIB by institution. Special prosecutor channel. Any money bill. Say sika.
Sika almost CST. Almost kotuaba.
You cannot bite more than you can chew.
And yes, sika almost chichaman for Nanyasa Bia NIP ska everyone.
The international special prosecutor
invited. Special prosecutor, so make sure the source of the money.
Aha. So now has it been established, say, NIP?
It's been alleged.
And Yachino.
Though we are speaking on the alleged.
Yachino. I'm your money bill.
Special prosecutor.
Special prosecutor. Oh no, a grassroots leader. Nana, so we a state manner. You go beyond partisan politics. And found it's a party no, a year would ya now for me. Your interest no is to see Ghana prosper. O mampeni kufuwa se Baumia a good wa. Baumia na kasa o mampeni kufuwa na discover no. And o mampeni kufuwa na Baumia mkoko chwa sikade bae. O meti mbu contact Ghana for how much we spent on that Ghana city note ni kuchwa no. O mi ambeka say the value is the same. Yes, I mampeni kufuwa for some.
I like you to send me a message because say Bobie. What you just showed on your Facebook page is true. I just met 2 metro buses in front of Achututa filling station, full of people going to the venue.
Obi aje ne de. Ba o mienso mampeni ku fo na discover no. Ode ni ya adwuma. Adwuma ba na ode ni ye. One ni twa sika foforo na ka ho bi. How much omutwa enini? Ye ka che se sika na eba na bi yira opum ebe si na ye hu ba bi sika na fae. Economy Baumia for the past 7 years. Well, leading as a head of economic management team. And to get $1, we here 12 cedis, 70 pesos to get $1. And to fill your Toyota, you need between 700 to 800 Ghana cedis to fill a Toyota Corolla. And the duty and confront me to your duty. O heritage economy na cedi to dollar 4.2. And it me kwaya could do 16 Ghana cedis. And I crowd say yeah untua external creditors. O mo edo mo ka interest untua principal and kasa kwa untua mpono. Yes, change rate ni 12 cedis 70 pesos. Amamperi ku force ba omia a good economy because Omampeni ku phone to electricity. And 50% na eka ho asem no. Ebi nka no. Omampeni ku phone to fuel. Because your money car free. Wo yare a ene hwe no. Enti nkrofo complaining about national insurance scheme eba yegu no. Enye the problem enya de ha no because wo mfa mu bi. And Tobeka says Bamia is good. Because the stress I mean you go through just to fill a tank. Anya see the kwa koji ani. Je de kwa adwuma keke na bosume so a obi atua ka na de bia hwefie no. Eno kra na yakatua potimi ntofu. O man pedi
yes almost on be say omu change time no. Yes there's direct
last week.
Yes all political appointees must be present at the place.
Really?
Yes, all political appointees.
Order from above.
You don't mean it.
And now, almost one person will change the time because AFCON, Nigeria and South Africa.
And then you make us at 12 because second match is over. Second match, 8 o'clock. On my point time, till number 12 o'clock.
All political appointees have been directed.
And you know, 12 o'clock.
Last week, I had a number here. For now, so here. And I come and penny say. You cannot distance the mess a Kufuor Bawumia government are creating. Untimi absorb o mampeni Kufuor free.
Come on, I'm starting.
Because o mampeni Kufuor since day one, wa endorse Bawumia and Kufuor abai. 2008 he campaigned. 2012 he campaigned. 2016 or campaign 2020 cry na akwokrati hwiche mo ntimi sori nyina na aso no. Ye de ne tira hwiche mu pushi no kotina stage so mane campaign ye. And then you know what you want me?
Okosra
omo. And why campaign this about me is the best economist. Best economist. Omampeni Kufuor who free Bank of Ghana, who free Suna Bank of Ghana under your tenure 8 years Bank of Ghana mo bo ka saying. under Baumia leadership as a head of economic management team, Boka 60-something billion. What catches a Baumia a best because a NPP or Mampeni Kufuor doesn't care. Ghana will bend. Se Ghana beton ya humpo ne dia fidi ma enye na sem so long as MPP as a political party ebedi ade no one na wish no he doesn't care about you and nti ne kwa abato na se eye police fo soldier fo kum innocent Ghanaians a o Mampeni Kufuor emfa no ho onka ho asem na so se obi koku obi so akwaje sakawa and then no issue statement now condemn because MPP is involved and chief soldier and wakwa could do akwa endorse another liar. Isn't it the same thing? No one a recruit Baumia and okwa man the backing morals no there but the same thing.
Mamenka serious 50-50 engine coolant. Bauka engine and into the homosexuality. No, someone say, you see the wrath of the youth of this country. Because you're far Ghana, man, work and pay. What you know about your form, Mama Bully and Brasu? What you know about your form, Mama Sao Ghana? Sao Man Ghana, Coco Babintra. Someone will be doing to more. Yanni, a mother, near to you. You need to move. You pay to move. You need to move. I come, Bobo started me again.
GhanaPoliticsOnline.com. Freedom of expression. So I want to ask you about what is happening in your country and homosexuality, for example, which I believe is illegal and it's punishable. I mean, why is homosexuality still illegal in your country?
These the social, cultural issues, if you like. I don't believe that in Ghana so far a sufficiently strong coalition has emerged, which is having that impact on public opinion that will say, change it. Let's then have a new paradigm in Ghana.
Is that something you would get behind?
I think that it is something that is bound to happen. And when that happens...
What's going to provoke it? What's going to make it happen?
Well, it's the activity, like elsewhere in the world. Like elsewhere in the world, the activities of individuals, of groups. I grew up in England. I went to school as a young boy in England, and I grew up at a time in England when homosexuality was banned there. It was illegal. And I lived a period when British politicians thought it was anathema even to think about changing the law. And then suddenly the activities of individuals, of groups, a certain awareness, a certain development grew and grew and grew stronger, and it forced a change in law. I believe that those are the same processes that will bring about changes in our situation. At the moment, I don't see that in Ghana there is that strong current of opinion that is saying this is something that we need to deal with. It's certain development grew and grew and grew stronger, and it forced a change in law. I believe that those are the same processes that will bring about changes in our situation. At the moment, I don't see that in Ghana there is that strong current of opinion that is saying this is something that we need to deal with. It's not so far a matter which is on the agenda.
Okay, so into what's Nana Kufuor? Nana Kufuor, Kwabena Cathedral journalist, and I said, "Yenye culture, am I hokwan?" Into Yempe, a Kwabena Cathedral journalist, and I said, "You are soon be brave Ghana. Mini chief now, ye fine power, madam for the Biamqua Santiman Kotia, Nana Osetu, Nana Bodia Quantuma. If you for a penny fee, his Royal Majesty, or Sergeant from waiting for a penny in Nura. One pray, I may to Mutum, and Kwabena Cassas Master, Nana Kufuor down for me, his Royal Majesty Nahiri. Yabonura. Bolga Naba. And in Penny Fuaka. Nana Kufuor was better make us all Mino Christian, and I saw Anglican or Catholic. Eti, Yasuno Nintum. Muslim may soon, Nana Kufuor at Macasau was you all when they bet me a seat. na menyini ɛwɔ London na ɛnneɛma sɛnhyɛ da ni hɔ ɛnso nkurɔfoɔ hyɛ ase agitate yɛ no ɛbaa mu eti if there is a strong voice in Ghana say gay community ni sɔre a ɛbɛtumi ɛsi ne bi sɛ Nana Akufo-Addo ne gay community na ɛkɔ plan you I don't know Nana Akufo-Addo ni say ya na gay community for ne bar together bɛni nyina office mobɛkae some time back police folk already Asoma Estate wɔ Kwabena na gay for your office do one pum Asoma Estate and let me tell you to say you because na me mam yenu no be from to da mo yare okromara. Now let's listen to a leader. Yentie a leader kind na Nana Akufo-Addo kan he talked as a manager of that office, but let's listen to a leader. We have somebody who is a manager and at the same time a leader, but we have somebody who is just a manager but not a leader. Yet just a manager. Now let's listen to a leader. Yentie Okendifo, no Okendifo no so kai ti Atameos.
Can deny Prime Minister Cameron. No one can deny Prime Minister Cameron his right to make policies, take initiatives, or make statements that reflect his societal norms and ideals. But he does not have the right to direct other sovereign nations as to what they should do, especially where their societal norms and ideals are different from those which exist in Prime Minister Cameron's society. I, as president of this nation, will never initiate or support any attempts to legalize homosexuality in Ghana. As a government, we will abide by the principles enshrined in our constitution. The constitution is supreme. Let me also say that whilst we acknowledge all the financial assistance, all the aid which have been given to us by our development partners, we won't accept any aid with strings attached if that aid will not inure to our interest, or the implementation or the utilization of that aid with strings attached.
What's in your car? Atamos said we will not accept any aid. Ekura ehumam. Chese emwane ba nasi bibi techri. Wey na okana dwen actually the former Prime Minister of UK, then David Cameron. Say tumutu pa ana under his watch as president yebeja tumudia and the UK for omu from sika. We are hearing say look, agenda Nana Akufo-Addo mashada confirm Minister of Finance echi. Ansah planning eti Minister of Finance and so the crowd aba nti anya bia me Minister of Finance kanti anya bia me hwem na delay etu be hu no ansan. But let me say this, President John Dramani Mahama say wo tie me ana say obi tie am srawo catch President John Dramani Mahama say ntiwe. I know say you have made your position clear. Say turumutu wonyintum. But I will be so happy if you can come out again, John Mahama, and tell Ghana say Nana Akufo-Addo anyi turumutu anti-gay bill to ma would the uba jiatum come Ghana for unu. If possible, Mira, you can say today, you can say tomorrow. I am not commanding you around, but my Ghana for unu say you are a different breed of leader. So that it give Ghanaians the assurance say Nana Akufo-Addo say 7 December we're free, so who John Mahama oba sign. Ghanaians are going to have hope in you, because I can tell you on authority say 99% of Ghanaians are against homosexuality, and that is where you get your vote from. Anamira. So John Mahama, I am suggesting to you, come out. Nama Ghana for who say Nana Akufo-Addo sign anti-gay bill ya who John Mahama oba sign. Come and make it public. Aden, you don't understand how me. Mamma say Virginia Day, U.S. Ambassador, Virginia Palmer. So, Madam Virginia Palmer, I'm sure you're very close to us, and you have a lot of intelligence. I want to posit this in your own language. We are Africans, we are Ghanaians. It is illegal to engage in multiple marriage in America, where you come from. We want you to know that not only is it illegal, but it is culturally counterproductive to promote homosexuality in our own country. If we respect America, not to engage in a polygamous marriage, then we suggest that you also respect our diplomatic relations in not wanting to enforce homosexuality on our people. If our leaders are paupers, we want you to know, madam, the generation after them are not paupers. If our leaders are stooges, we want you to know that the generation coming after them are not stooges. If they will accept because of corruption and greed, we will refuse with our blood. So nobody should die, whether America or Europe. Nobody should die, the youth of this country, because we are Africans, and Africans we shall remain. I think because of aid, what the third general report actually over 70 billion Ghana cedis, and actually because of corruption. Apart from that, you and you transfer about 52 billion Ghana cedis from Ghana Commercial Bank to an unknown source. Just last year, Bank of Ghana report, HSA, Bank of Ghana Boka, about 62 billion Ghana cedis. Do we need aid? We have gold, we have diamond, we have bauxite, we have oil. You will be beyond share budget. I just will put in America because you are Tibon Koso, I can't before, 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 Tibon Koso, I can't before. Misleaders. I confirm, and the day so it is a kind of a day young point to know. I confirm every year. I mean, how? Wow, oh yeah, Peace Council, and I'm going to say we're a security threat. Peace Council, Reverend, we are chairman. I said, wow, you're Reverend, we are so for. Me penny, I'm on Peace Council chairman. Need you, Reverend. Chairman, what say? We are neutral. How can you be neutral in this case? But I'm not surprised because I'm a United Nations and I'm Sky Didier. National Peace Council, I'm a United Nations and I'm Sky Didier. Foreign agencies, so I'm not surprised because someone called you because of Scanty Osofo has thrown away his principles to the dogs. We refuse to throw our way our principles to the dogs like we have done. Now, Yatikoma Vanessa, let you know what I'm saying. Lady Kwabena. Baby, the boys, young Kwadasi and what are they saying? Let the be autonomous, Kubolo, they are saying. Deborah Day. Now, yet, Deborah Vanessa or Vanessa Deborah, so why you? To me, quote Ghana school. Hey, oh my, yay. I want this is that Debbie, no. Who could have been the dead way now? So about them. Now, yet, Sister Debbie, whatever. To me, quote Ghana school. To go and speak to them about being straight or being gay. And we are watching. We are watching as a country. We are watching as a country. If Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings is the president of the country. Please, Reverend Dr. Ernest Jemfi, Honorary Peace Council Chairman. Ebi Jemfi. One man saw me a mediators. Peace Council saw a mediator. One month now, Yankoboko saying, say a person running a Juma, but we are burying them as youth of this country, and some of us are advocates. Some of us when this sense of media, we the youth will rise. Who carries power in this country? A whole number who say we are National Peace Council, but because you are silent, you cannot hold the anger of the youth. I mean, you want to say I mean. You want to say Kwame, the other one. You want to say I mean. One say Kwame, it was last week. And I'm catching I said, na sounds one say, I want that tape. Momo sa tape, mommy. Because I say, no, be a Nakufado. Nakufado now say, not under his watch. and homosexuality yan kan ko so beji atum yan kan ko se Nana Akufo-Addo beji atum because it's alleged say ebi wo presidency omoye gays. It's alleged say Turumutu 4 Nana Akufo-Addo office Jubilee House. It's alleged. It is a no cradia. Then I doubt that Nana Akufo-Addo say because I don't want to believe that it is true. So if it is not true, Nana Akufo-Addo, exonerate yourself. Till na ye atem for ye mpesa. Me otini. Me fra chimsi no ye mpesa.
Nana, mindin say Nana Akufo-Addo Akufo-Addo bit my sign.
Oh, sign. Was it not under his watch?
On sign because someone in the international community nyamo mu raise. Nana and sign. Trust me. Nana, mindin say Nana Akufo-Addo bit my sign. On sign.
Was it not under his watch?
On sign because someone in the international community nyamo mu raise. Nana and sign. Trust me.
You are sure about that?
On sign. Now which club boy look on sign?
Bro.
On sign.
Which club you know, sir?
I don't know. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I don't drink alcohol.
I don't know a guy.
Well, the same thing. Everybody knows that.
I know a guy.
You like a hair. You don't understand. Sudden on yet.
I do so boy.
Penny nature on yet.
Yeah.
But I'm out for a can wish you.
We are in the chess of Bruni.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Chess of Bruni.
It's our Bruni channel.
Baby will be
yes, channel. Your channel. Oh, I'm out for a can wish you. Anna, I'm sure you. I'm for winning could do in them. Was a better could pass a bear back and forth, sir. Because Utie, dear, a fair market a car, Anna, only to Jack, all parliament now. Echo prefer say,
Pro.
Oh, sang,
which club you know, sir?
I don't know a guy. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I don't drink alcohol.
I don't know a guy.
Well, the same thing. Everybody knows that.
I know a guy.
You like a hair. You don't understand. Sudden on yet.
I do so boy.
Penny nature on yet.
Yeah.
But I'm out for a can wish you. We
are in the chess of Bruni.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Chess of Bruni.
It's our Bruni channel.
Baby will be
yes, your channel. Your channel. Oh, I'm out for a can wish you. Anna, I'm sure you. I'm for winning could do in them. Was a better could pass a bear back and forth, sir. Because Utie, dear, a fair market a car, Anna, only to Jack, all parliament now. Echo prefer say, I do win. One shot.
No, but I pen your son story, you know. Speaker of Parliament catch and say, sad debate, you know. They've had it already. And he says, here now, no. It goes beyond the boundaries of tribalism. You can't say Tromutua will be at risk because Ubia wa mama, Ubia wa mama mema. Sabi ongu mpwa e bia ready becho abochina. See a transmedia and crofobia bra advocate Roma Kojiska. I am telling you. So professors they don't have a clean heart. Those are the type of people they don't mind killing to succeed. Nam kata say intimi sramo mumu obi anso no fa na ntum kasentia say na we don't want homosexuality na should sign the bill and watch out say back critical say ye the bill no koto na Akufo-Addo ni no wan sign any demonstration be e be organize it na Akufo-Addo and na buy so on sign no obi an join it because everybody is at risk yentina sinya hwe amen crofo kaka bia won ya kromfo enkogigi sika enfense hunu emehye ne makon. National anthem was we must resist the oppressors rule or the pledge. One of them was we must resist the oppressors rule. 21st day, slave masters and homotheism. Because always say Akufo-Addo he's more than a slave master. He's more than a slave master. Enslaving his own people. Look, if they have Christianized us, it's enough. If they have Islamized us, it's enough. We should not allow them to westernize us because we are not white people. And that is it. Now, yabedi sankomoi. Ave kwalaba. on the 6th of March eyo tenachi samaba kaya eye owura oforiata Ken oforiata Emma Ghana 40 assessor Cathedral no yabe launch yabe commission on the 6th of March 2024 megwa na same way owura Ken oforiata kan no na ebi mo dwen se ebia eya gudi ba yabe commission ya Cathedral na wie about on Facebook and share me messages abane nyina nche meka ma mo eti nyakopo ya dumwa on the 6th of March ya Cathedral Ghana for say o working oforiata say ya be launch na ya commission Cathedral no eti etwaso bia babi ya nyina ye hia e Cathedral site even Parliament House of Ghana na oka sasamwe 2021 July media budget ni mo e ba cho pete bi man e bo na ya magana fo hu se e yasem no kure ana meka de la Hammond o se more fire ma hu message so Anna Bright afeli o se more fire Lordina Sadiq good afternoon and Ayi Michael good afternoon bro Francis Adams tell the so-called MPP no true ese mu nyina kwa mo ba Facebook obi a wo tie media be tro ye petrumu no be so tro ye ni trumu we must be playing for the sake of our children we here to sabi obi a wo tie me bia mo hu say ye hold this one but tro Facebook say ye petrumu no be so tro ye ni trumu what they say praise ya o say my one brother fire them all King Farouk I'm more fire no to dako me too I have 5 children 4 males 1 female ye petrumu ye ni trumu Farouk I am a nice one of mine. But also on Facebook to see a natural. Photos what it
is progressing speedily and following the program of the contractors and with God helping us, the National Cathedral is expected to be officially commissioned on March 6, 2024. Upon completion, the National Cathedral will provide a sacred space for formal religious activities of state and symbolize the enormous contribution of faith to nation building. Mr. Speaker, work on the National Cathedral is progressing speedily and following the program of the contractors and with God helping us, the National Cathedral is expected to be officially commissioned on March 6, 2024. Upon completion, the National Cathedral will provide a sacred space for formal religious activities of state and symbolize the enormous contribution of faith to nation building. Mr. Speaker, work on the National Cathedral is progressing speedily and following the program of the contractors and with God helping us, the National Cathedral is expected to be officially commissioned on March 6, 2024. Upon completion, the National Cathedral will provide a sacred space for formal religious activities of state and symbolize the enormous contribution of faith to nation building. Mr. Speaker, work on the National
Commission Cathedral or Church 6th of March. Niente nyina be call no na niente etwa say Commission Cathedral no. Na ye hye adwuma se wo mu say about 400 million cedis Ghana cedi anakom. It started with some $25 million seed fund. And they did that at the branch side of Parliament without parliamentary approval. And Koko Chesescan. Meanwhile, a boss a private promise, private vow, private pledge, and a nakufado, and in Ankopon Ekoye, private. One can't say Papa said, what the Ghana is go, what's the Papa? So one of president, Messi, I saw the demo, young in a pass on the day. Now, a radical saw the demo, Barbara said, the Mundi Musema Kuma Muni Radia saw the day. Eti nipana rade baba trene mu no nya duane ni nipana rade baba trene mu no wo ko school osua de woni ase wada form na esua de nipana rade baba trene mu no wo ko hospital a wo no ne bada form nipana rade baba trene mu no ne pension kura wode agu akura ese bibi the domestic debt exchange program ya dey for pension no I mean how we've not been able to build the people of the country. We want to build a place where God has no need. 2020 elections, Enipa 8 in a year, and it was supervised by the president of Ghana, Nana Akufo-Addo. Kobisa, again, Rade Ekatre David. David, to Asoro Nyamanu Nyina, Rade Ekatre David said, men see Asoro ne mame. Oba Solomon Babisi, and David Bisa Radis, I read nothing, was Munsa Omoja, I buy when Sa Omoja, one to me, see Cathedral, and no Rade, because 2020, Omukumunipa 8. Omukumunipa 8 during 2020, they have moral justification to build a cathedral for God, or Munsa Omoja. Till Radical Cathedral, Wapo, one Pam Cathedral, Munsa Omoja. Me so pe nana tape no mame tama nana karte so no na Ghana phone follow ebia no bi refi wo Facebook ashema patience of worry o say Akufo cannot destroy our children okay ono so ne dia no praise Selassie mahu message abetoka o say na good afternoon more fire I see your message Raymond Akoli o say with all our freedom we are still slaves and can't do anything for ourselves except we go to the Westerners for help. I'm not surprised. Say Ministry of Finance this sentence say Nana Akufo-Addo kwasanya ye lose $3.1 billion the infra money nema. Kwame. The grand is
o say obekaya last week me no anyone ye ka say me say enya dia Nana do be sign and I will to me challenge say obesign yeah. And true I still stand say Nanado on sign because o share this week o share the kind of pressure air connoisseur. You know, the kind of speed, the kind of
alacrity.
Yes, yeah. Ne videos crap. Party. No, wait, none of us saying you live. I think we pictures by so we so. Me say on to mean sign na on sign. Yeah, there no. Say or say. Or nyamsumni ne running ne vice so muslimia ye hwese omo de osebe yo say
yeah but
ban religion
yeah
religion engine to e ban yenum tradition from so yeso engine to
amamre so engine to
amamre engine to nyamsum engine to kemusum engine to inti Nanado ne stand with him but I'm shocked say peace council they can say omo mu ni stand
I'm shocked
peace council yeah maybe you could have you we can say we be Thomas say but
Thomas said that you didn't say Thomas peace council to Ghana peace council in Ghana for omo e kasa no so kwa media say anko bi o promote to gay bia no na nka wo do baba no be so afani bi baby I want to say omo nyina so ware you
omo nyina ware
omo promoting na ade
na I'm calling on yenuanom nkranfo no ene yenuanom inzimafo no mate professor FM is a profi woman all ka say even the guy culture no any ewo a bit of homosexuality the same as inzimafo no oh Kwabena web na
then your Royal Majesty let's appeal to the government.
Yes,
you've raised a very important issue. Your Royal Majesty need take Taxation. You find one board of money. Nana, asame ekosuni say aye and form a bit of homosexuality in them. Hey, the gay community must come out.
Okay,
the gay community must come out because story on them.
A story need that Ghana web say. story na Ghana.
So it's alleged because you need, but based on Ghana well reportage
right from here, me put tape now.
And I make us say, based on Ghana well reportage say, and can be homosexuals.
Not one kasa. Or say, quote here right.
Okay, and what tape no? What tape no?
I will prepare the tape. No,
so try and get the me person this one kasa.
Okay, on this far. Inti say wakase ya. Yes, ye nuanom nkanfo. Amama out they should come out. And say say amo culture no
homosexuality.
Homo lesbian wom. Na yenti ase. Eni so a I think they should come out and
because if the government keep quiet, if the Ghana community keep quieter, you say we dia na say no crow.
And I know
say nkrafo te sa.
I know mo ko say izimafo.
Eso e homosexuals.
Inti omumra out.
O say izimafo homosexuals.
Sana or say practice or culture no. Some of the practice ni culture ni no. Emma homosexual and lesbianism. Sana oka. Hey. Inti some
say izimahene so babonten.
Yes, I say izimahene babonten. Omote
Audrey then you say gadget pose kaje pose.
And oka onitfa. Omwa izima for mote nka ha mote yenka. Na asema ba say omo culture no.
Okay. Let's drive them to Facebook Kwame. Okay. So we enkran na wutemia. Be crampa na ye can hear wrong. Kwame nim. But ye funny on your Ghana web akase mami aka. Eja no kure say enkran tribe no name culture no. Trumutu ana say man ma beda. Any man beda no. Sa kind of life no. Can cry from amre ho ana. Me ba tro bra Facebook Accra 100.5 FM. Na kire afei yesema ame no so aka etie nzima. Say enzima for so some bit of homosexuality culture. Ewo omamam no kura na. Me mom de menyini, but you can clarify better. Brasa sia na yanke kwa
but inti yes shomo. Say say mpinfo emra out emechichi.
Yeah.
Na you say okay, Okoga community now the homosexuality is accepted. And this so there. And omumbra no mechichi mu say no yen kan ya mamre ni yen nyama ye promote
but journalists kwa me mo ka ho journalists for no mo journalists for me say me the journalists mo journalists for mo ka ho na sa homosexuality one ho ye. Why do you give platform to such people? No. If you see me, I'll never give my platform to a homosexual promoter.
Oh yeah, of course.
Me from the platform promote homosexuality.
I didn't say I was part of a many
part of gang.
The new we no my no.
Okay ho.
Yanka ho. Yanka.
Defend say bia kwam. Oye wodri ni di ne de say. Oye professor Kuna o mo promote ayi. Na wa betina hanom. E bia na mo fra bi tie. The likelihood say bia wo betimi working on abofra bi psyche high because of explanations only pa kunema. But through your medium and only pa kunema be ka sense mu no. Indeed to remove Okromba, simple of course. So we should not give our platforms to such non-entities to promote that nonsense. We have not been angry enough and for the Professor Shibudin Semunu Okromba. Okay, sir, Mameno, we will give you also Pomra. And yes, answer, young fa or Drigajako, any another woman question them, near mom 1 year. So much me wa, your budget to Mutuatum, but then we will do what we want to do to them. And yes, I to get to a time where Omoman will put the law aside and face them as youth in this country. I am telling them.
And I'm Makano say Yenanum is my four Emra out and Mechimu say is my culture no say energy the same as Yenanum in Cranford. Inti okay Facebook now the story net at home. At all. So in Cranford Mechimu say
me but when your story nana.
When ya
when we story no.
Okay. Inti massem no say
mami can we answer the next story number.
Na ga meti we for fast.
Okay, if you.
Okay, sister Debbie who has Deborah.
Me share the name.
There's minimum
Kubolo nia. Kubolo minimum. One love Kubolo. Nimi a penny. One love no the minimum.
You don't na ya allow such a lady.
Come.
Oba
Get Vanessa tape. Vanessa tape no way.
Yeah, we Madam Eugene.
Eugene, Vanessa tape. Vanessa, so that at least people will appreciate where we are coming from.
Na Yamana Quina ama wagada school pala. Church from say nipa die said the Yesu do yen. They say Yesu yen do yin.
Yesu and criticize it.
Yesu when you say ye judge.
Yesu and judge.
Yen na ye pe.
Aye.
Na by the end of the day or Trump say gay ni lesbianism ni ye.
Uni mi oka ekwe beti ma chemo fra no. Was it time Yesu eche he talked about prostitute. Was it Yesu and judge prostitute. Meanwhile time Yesu ohun so mo beto bo o be si prostitute na bo no. What a prostitute no catch say cop ba men ko yebiem na yade na Yesu amfa so na eno po prostitution.
You know the dangerous aspect in a woman is say what done Bible no and what packaging fefe na ndi utia overflows are the way to assume
but until now
na urim sanche we possible be pray or some of the communities them
and some of the schools.
Yes, some of the schools na no na ye bon pa say those things need to be exposed.
But you more British curricular schools. More careful. More American standard curricular schools. More careful. Chances are that they will teach them because, of course, if you're a British curricula and then I'm sure British and when you're and that include that homosexuality.
Some people argue with you that we have only these two terms. We have only man. We actually see that we have different types of humans. Am I lying? No matter what you call a person, no matter what, you can see sometimes a boy from being 3 years old, 4 years old, he's girly. We have different types of people, and you have to accept because that's what you see. Some people argue with you that, we have only these two terms. We have only man. We actually see that we have different types of humans. Am I lying? No matter what you call a person, no matter what, you can see sometimes a boy from being 3 years old, 4 years old, he's girly. We have different types of people, and you have to accept because that's what you see. So I feel like we shouldn't, boys, I can see you, we shouldn't discriminate people for how they've been created, how they've been born, who they are. That's the same as people being racist to us black people, because we are black. Do you get it? Because you didn't ask to be black, right? Or you didn't ask to be Asian. Do you get what I'm saying? Yes, so for me, that is my reasoning. We don't have to judge, especially if you are religious, if like you're a Christian. What did Jesus do? Jesus loved everybody. Jesus Christ who lived and died. He said, let the children come to me. No, the same people that say, we are Christian, black. Do you get it? Because you didn't ask to be black, right? Or you didn't. Some people argue with you that, we have only these two terms. We have only man. We actually see that we have different types of humans. Am I lying? No matter what you call a person, no matter what, you can see sometimes a boy from being 3 years old, 4 years old, he's girly. We have different types of people, and you have to accept because that's what you see. So I feel like we shouldn't, boys, I can see you, we shouldn't discriminate people for how they've been created, how they've been born, who they are. That's the same as people being racist to us black people, because we are black. Do you get it? Because you didn't ask to be black, right? Or you didn't ask to be Asian. Do you get what I'm saying? Yes, so for me, that is my reasoning. We don't have to judge, especially if you are religious, if like you're a Christian. What did Jesus do? Jesus loved everybody. Jesus Christ who lived and died. He said, let the children come to me. Did he judge the prostitutes? No, he did not. And the same thing that he was doing and fighting for, he was persecuted. It was the same people that say, we are Christians, we are this. No, but when he was saying the truth, they didn't like it. And they killed him, right? But we all say we are Christian or we want to be Christ-like. What is Christ-like? You don't have to judge. As long as the person does not hurt you or harm you, whoever they identify as, whatever they decide to do, as long as it's not touching a minor, right? Not stealing, not hurting anybody, you have no right to judge them, to harass them, to bully them. And I always say to the people that are like fighting, discriminating against queer people, they say, but we are protecting our children. Really? Well, some people argue with you that, we have only these two terms. We have only man. We actually see that we have different types of humans. Am I lying? No matter what you call a person, No matter what, you can see sometimes a boy from being 3 years old, 4 years old, he's girly. We have different types of people, and you have to accept because that's what you see. So I feel like we shouldn't, boys, I can see you, we shouldn't discriminate people for how they've been created, how they've been born, who they are. That's the same as people being racist to us black people, because we are black. Do you get it? Because you didn't ask to be black, right? Or you didn't ask to be Asian. Do you get what I'm saying? Yes, so for me, that is my reasoning. We don't have to judge, especially if you are religious, if like you're a Christian. What did Jesus do? Jesus loved everybody. Jesus Christ who lived and died. He said, let the children come to me. Did he judge the prostitutes? No, he did not. And the same thing that he was doing and fighting for, he was persecuted. It was the same people that say, oh, we are Christians, we are this. No, but when he was saying the truth, they didn't like it. And they killed him, right? But we all say we are Christian or we want to be Christ-like. What is Christ-like? You don't have to judge. As long as the person does not hurt you or harm you, whoever they identify as, whatever they decide to do, as long as it's not touching a minor, right?
Now, say Ghana, you to you we will overcome you. Young transcendence and be not in our lifetime. I'm telling you. Young Quanians and Conco Timam, but your son Vanessa tape to a fene bimba, no Musun Congo heavy. But Vanessa Deborah, one love Kubolumia.
Some people argue with that. Oh, we have only these two terms. We have only man. We actually see that we have different types of humans. Am I lying? No matter what you call a person, no matter what, you can see sometimes a boy from being 3 years old, 4 years old, he's girly. We have different types of people, and you have to accept because that's what you see. So I feel like we shouldn't, boys, I can see you, we shouldn't discriminate people for how they've been created, how they've been born, who they are. That's the same as people being racist to us black people, because we are black. Do you get it? Because you didn't ask to be black, right? Or you didn't ask to be Asian. Do you get what I'm saying? Yes, so for me, that is my reasoning. We don't have to judge, especially if you are religious, if like you're a Christian. What did Jesus do? Jesus loved everybody. Jesus Christ who lived and died. He said, let the children come to me. Did he judge the prostitutes? No, he did not. And the same thing that he was doing and fighting for, he was persecuted. It was the same people that say, oh, we are Christians, we are this. No, but when he was saying the truth, they didn't like it. And they killed him, right? But we all say we are Christian or we want to be Christ-like. What is Christ-like? You don't have to judge. As long as the person does not hurt you or harm you, whoever they identify as, whatever they decide to do, as long as it's not touching a minor, right? Not stealing, not hurting anybody, you have no right to judge them, to harass them, to bully them. And I always say to the people,
Professor, no. Now, Ghana man champagne phobia and country say Jimia. Say na rapture ye mano. We have educated illiterate in this country. Wako school, we a professor, as we Ansah and then it when you are journey. Sancrophone, you know, Kasa and Tusabi will be also Berman and Winnie Ansah. When I'm catching will be also a ban or banano, or bottom, and for also a professor, or better my vice chancellor when you're correct. Now, with the Montreal Moody, Mammy, when you're in this in young people, Asamo, not Tumutu, any man this in any man people. Tumutu. Enim NDC and enim MPP enim John and enim Akufo-Addo when you ban it what the buffet now what the mama sorry we must all rise against this nonsense. We must rise against this nonsense. When we say journalists na mo platform men sem hunu for mo nya steady okroma kwan kwa chin fa platform mo obi obe promote fa platform ano kwam kasa onia
unse and then I can this Deborah Vanessa was then the sister debut. When you na Yamoma Queen say omone and cry ending como emfa gay who emfa ubia on the right. Yes, we be on the right, but all right, udemu. The only udemu yen can say
Vanessa Mama who was very useless.
So yeah, what
Vanessa Mama who was a very useless woman. to be able to gather such children and indoctrinate them with such nonsense. Also, very useless.
And when you say, I do a cost will be beer, and Yaman warning, no,
it's important. We must warn Vanessa and all those promoters. We must warn them.
School
and any school in Ghana, you allow this nonsense to continue. You face the wrath of the youth, because we the youth will not be slow. If they like, they should arrest all of us. We will resist oppressors rule. We don't care. Send some way. Hey, and you go for the Mramaya win it twice. So the 2 year care or Bamia win it 2 year common near Queen. As a president, no president betting the twa or being rebelling the 2 Kroma. And we are sending a strong warning to the schools in this country, especially senior high schools and primary schools. Now you allow this tip on course of 47 Ansah to come to the school and indoctrinate the children. You are going to face the wrath of the youth.
It's Vanessa, oh, there no, Yama warning, and co school beer and called church and Chaboni beer. When I know can ask him, yeah, see a colanche, say, or say, so as some way, Okano, July mid year
budget.
Your budget, say, Okano 2021, say, Namia Doma on the 6th of March 2024, Omokako commission the National Cathedral. Name Adam 6 March LB. Tedru, Edri. So and say na your bell live show. Your bell live show. Yeah, your bell live show. When is it? Oh, and then Cathedral. Oh, Cathedral. Because Nanado Eba. Nanado Ba. Eba. Nanado special guest of honor. Of course, yeah. And about me guest of honor. Baumia Eba. And a Pentecost former also for Opokunina. Opokunina Eba. Yeah. And now I saw for now Moka National Cathedral board. Yeah. Eba.
But I'm resign.
No, I'm resign. Member. Ota member that are really Ghana ba. Ne dark no munya member. But kusi boatin or will then.
No, ordinary is saying.
Ordinary kusi boatin o say. So na ko opera ni meeting bi no. Opera ni meet. But adena fa ne ko because o share issues na epepi na amfa. Nti na me adoma Wednesday. Eyo chinechi. Ya kwalansi National Cathedral was California Taka. Wow. Say on the 6th March 2024. Okay. Obobe Commission National Cathedral. It's a Commission National Cathedral. Yes. Wachinechi. Ghana phone in so ya live show. Ya kwa citizen show no ho. Okay. It will be ambra. Okay. Okay. Na o share asasia. Omo two form. Na blog ba ko kra yin to.
So 400 million cedi school.
Eko. Nti ya be live show no. So I think say Nanado ebi kan ba wa say we 6 March no. Omeo Ekufudia. Inti hono mono menyanti ese onche 1 hour 30 minutes.
Onche because ese lunch Cathedral no. Yeah, it will free Kofodia.
No, David obedi ye bi kan ye wa ha first.
O say be any itinerary no.
No. Obedi ka ba ha.
Eti ese
so Jubilee House to National Cathedral.
Okay.
Ebe obi bisa say National Cathedral va kra na wo.
Okay.
Ben Parliament wa Parliament wa ubisa Parliament na ubisa na kese no motu no
na do bedi kram ya lanche Cathedral wo ha ofri ansa no akokofo dia
ofri ana egina ye mu
ofri ata mu nyina eba
Kedifurata mu na eba
also osofo poko nyina mu nyina eba
mu na
ana ye be citizen show no ho
yes
eyo chinechi 6 March
okay
na also what Canada ben
okano mid-year July
2021 okay.
Yes, yes, so now, my folk will say, and then I can say, Kedifurata say 2024 on the commissioners.
You didn't Kedifurata tape now. It was 2021 media budget. Parliament said, yes, 6 March 2024. You be commission Cathedral.
Yeah, Saturn na COVID.
Na kana phone camera.
Osha we na osha mask.
Work on the National Cathedral is progressing speedily. And following the program of the contractors and with God helping us, the National Cathedral is expected to be officially commissioned on March 6, 2024. Upon completion, the National Cathedral will provide a sacred space for formal religious activities of state and symbolize the enormous contribution of faith to nation building. Mr. Speaker, work on the National Cathedral is progressing speedily, and following the program of the contractors and with God helping us, the National Cathedral is expected to be officially commissioned on March 6, 2024. Upon completion, the National Cathedral will provide a sacred space for formal religious activities of state and symbolize the enormous contribution of faith to nation building. Mr. Speaker, work on the National Cathedral is progressing speedily, and following the program of the contractors and with God helping us, the National Cathedral is expected to be officially commissioned on March 6, 2024. Upon completion, the National Cathedral will provide a sacred space for formal religious activities of state and symbolize the enormous contribution of faith to nation building. Mr. Speaker, work on the National Cathedral is progressing speedily, and following the program of the contractors and with God helping us, the National Cathedral is expected to be officially commissioned on March 6, 2024. Upon completion, the National Cathedral will provide a sacred space for formal religious activities of state and symbolize the enormous contribution of faith to nation building. Mr. Speaker, work on the National Cathedral is progressing speedily, and following the program of the contractors and with God helping us, the National Cathedral is expected
to Ghana for
so the program no
say
yes ma ya mama woman
okay
mama no margin say betu asheda
enye so mtu sheda almost say embra 6 March 2024
parliament or the floor of the parliament so ye kasa ye ntwantro
the record
ye sheba ye diso
captured by the Ansah
yes
and the ho
ye sheba ye diso nti momo no margin so betu asheda date bi fufu bi enu
okay
6 March
okay it is some tie ya senior me producer sie no utie tape ya ye twagu ya owura kenofo ya ta na akasa wasinya akopon ya na oka no media budget year 2021 July ana wasinya akopon ya domu a cathedral na ya de ye sika 400 million cedis akoshe mo no on the 6th of March 2024 ana ye be commission and now a 4th March or try a 5th March 2024 it is 6th March ochenechi eti kaso biaba
yes
and the president is soon to me nkokofo dia straight I say to me commission
so nanado utie ya say yenim say media accreditation no o mai bi but ye boa
oh my be say
no say no
the cathedral not to come Bobie on Facebook the cathedral not to
amena no
that be yes na ye commission
yeah okay
oh my way me one you mess no
dia omo
ko commission no me ba cho bia on Facebook say
yeah nyame adoma ochinechi
no ochinechi ye ko commission ye dia to Facebook say ya
dia kan for ataka ye say
yeah
omo be commission
I don't know no so man omo wi yeah
okay
Bobie on Facebook
it's a pound
but esun na echiro no mu nyansin wi
so echiro no mo be hotel
na kwam say we dey amna we dey so mu say we
echiro dey bi o say ti o ye
700 million cedis ni
yes o say me body contractor
kwam jadodin contractor so no
o si dan a eso tu amna
me ba cho wutie me only 400 million cedis 113 billion mako sa 400 mo me head dey o masi o aya ko commission o chine nti kwam we na ko commission no
yeah we na o chinechi ye kwa commission
that's we dey amna
ye kwa commission
oh that be intimate commission ade we
asema na aka
na we commission say
me see ye kwa commission
me ba chobra Facebook ye the cathedral na to come and look at the current seat
but as I say as I say as I say and then ochina omo a program outline
no but
asofo a eba ho ne
so far on there me am papa opoku nyina nya sa
so no na me purchase so my full program outline no na you because ochina 6 March ne ye program le free honum
yeah ye be ye free yo
ye metie for hu ne say
6 March ye commission and ya can but ade ya commission na mentias you Kwame, but why do we do this to our people?
I think
you think then 400 million cedis ni Kwame na so we di amna
ya na yepe
It was when you commission to the sir, what my Facebook away telling because so be sharp there to Facebook pa. I just look me church much na because baby any sino baby any sino any hwene me gugu hanom wo hwe side by side senior you develop it kwan no na look I just saw about Facebook me chire mu kura wo Accra 100.5 bon Accra 100.5 na kura be
onia onim Otabel kan bibi uche Otabel ko we asori we makers
of Benny Otabel
okọ we makers asori
so go edi jamche
yes and
Facebook brabe
okọ ho no o ma na kwenya kasa no na preaching
okay
and okan bibi say ti nipa ba ko na wetime si aso uze say okọ makers awo efe
makers awo efe enye ne okọ abenya police station echi wono
yes
yeah it means
and oka say even government of Ghana create me you see
no bakuti
and uju want here say then saben kwa na beba ye mpeni fo tirimu nanado me mpeni fo say ye no bebia say bebia a judges for dan wo bebia companies esisi o headquarters wo you don't dream
any other embassies
efie passport office
ye buni nyina gu yo
onye dream nyina gu ye
no ye car no ho
eno ye car
eno ka 400 million cedis na ya
because say ubu dan gu a eno no so no ye ya wo valuation eno so
and are you aware say me no ka say ye go so high diamond judges
yeah of course
but na eden ho motimu ye high
yes
ye commission na ye bugu ye no ye go so high baby mo ye adwuma but that time no mo high tini nyina ye Ghana ye ka
esanse nanado ahye nyame bose
but that was a private pledge
say oye na domina owinia
no a president obesi diamond no
obesi asori diamond
me yo Christiani I am for Cathedral but when case the Ghana sika ana kwa mo case the Ghana sika me ba to over Facebook a share me na wunua bi nya bi hwe because ade na ye ko commission wa chinechi no enya gudie o anu ntina ye ko citizen show e Cathedral Junction etwa so biaba because media budget July 2021 can for yata say ye be launching wa chinechi ye commission eti Ghana for bia nyina ye hia ye train Eugene he kwam esa Eugene he de itinerary ne babonten ne hu asofo eba ye special ebia watara na special guest ne hu watara na Tinubu ne be fi Nigeria ba na ye hu ye train Eugene he
na nanado sofu yi papa ke sebina tofo
enyansa fu mu
no de obeka say o baga na bibia ekoso kama bibia wosofu is it
say no wusu bemba
debi ono
kwa disi onye no sofu biem nti de wen da bi wonu wa paba
so ya hwe asofu a beba asie ba be ba be sure say Captain Smart so the cement ba ko beba
bra
onade on MC
bra
na do eye wi
me amenia no so wonnim Captain Smart
beko
me kisa me wonnim no wa senachi
but ye no one match no ye show no ho
ye be yo ho
ye show no ho na ntobia me ko
na ai Godwin Emmanuel or say we are living in a wahala country kwa mema me Ghana nyumbi mema me Ghana na me ho tete ne mema me Ghana nyum
yenya prof no
Professor didn't say
Professor
the no wenya me say inzimafo no
say inzimafo no nkranfo
when you tape no more fire
na
more fire yes 18 people bia omde anti-gay bill na court enyo mo
yes
sama me no okay
I say nkranfo no culture no some homosexual parties bi wom
hey nkranfo na so operation chese nkranfo homosexuals
okay
ana so
Yetina
ani be hunu
Yetina and I think the beer you know can feel piano ontie
yes especially the papa we buni pa gamanche no when you beer chese me hu enkranfo ahemfo ababa obunu ho gamanche way me so am sorry it me ofa na we need to come out ni say madam nkrani o me kwa benya na tete me enti me introgram obi inyema we ga ojogba shi me bo he modern feel e woni ofa na wombanye do manye sani nyeba out. So we have to issue a disclaimer as soon as possible. The Ghana Traditional Authority TMA need to do saki utuglo hu manche ofa na wombo do manye empanyifo ahodo ayetie yesremu a abora manche eni empanyifo aka so to manche mo amaka nyina hemfa kase a won kran
because say ironically the all China say omo be yi anu a na chese
enokre
omo jigate
yes say no person chire. You see, it is true. Say there are some parts of the country uko babia ubenya omo practice homosexuality, and it is alleged say uko emponanu bia because of Ejuma anyone. There are some boys be on more.
But they have part of their culture.
But they have corrupted them. But it is not part of their culture.
You don't think country
see, I can't go see what now. I can't go see what now. The Ghana state must come out with a letter or what was a disclaimer.
Yes,
the Ghana state must come out with a disclaimer. We can't command His Royal Majesty, but respectfully, we are suggesting to the Ghana state, say, Anka, if it's possible, by tomorrow they should come out with a disclaimer, making the position of Audrey Gajepo counterproductive. Because saying some no can me Kwabena for the TTNU homosexuality in Kankran for Amare.
Perfect.
And Kensima 80 not just a Kwame Kumakura person by what they're saying. Audrey but okay yemo Kwame yenya tape no yemo na ni video no mai okay until yemo tape no we bet about Facebook no about what they are to yanko tie mami na those of you are money the background story they say anti-gay bill na parliament a pass say yempetru mutu no president inside no some mami we ni nkrofobio be du nwotwe e dia court senior parliament a pass say yempetru mutu no court momu that is a tumutu no enko so a tie ni mami ne kan yenko mami ne kan.
Which one of our cultural practices? Yes.
Cultural practices.
Like which one? Like which one of our cultural practices? If you could educate us, which one of our cultural practices? Yes.
Of which cultures? Well, I was in a training and somebody told us that when you look in, and I just don't want to raise.
This is for.
Imam Impensem who. Fata Papa Brahma tape wa ye. Kofa tape no ma American yakasema confirm ya wako kofa tape fumbia da de no. Ya ni aburo koman mu. What do you man weden? Kwam. Penny phone etie you. Ye 2 minutes ye chiresi. Kofa tape wako kofa tape. Where tape we. Na ma American we krompo ye bisa na no funfun. Where asase no de tie asase no ye pento ase no ento aso no kan se e kankranfo ni nzemafo no send ya kwa make no enti enko
like which one of our cultural practices you could educate us?
No
which one of our cultural practices? Yes.
Of which culture? I was in a training.
Yes, uncle.
Of which culture? Of which culture? Well, I was in a.
Your best at tape now. All right. So that's it. Accra 100.5 FM. That is how we do it on the Citizen Show, Mondays through to Fridays, 2 to 6 p.m. Meeting edit Nana Utu Dako. Betrem ama Commander Buham Abejafo and Che Wombatanasi na yedin komo in the next 5 minutes. No 5 crowd. Na che say ye babe twetwe enkomo anesa. Minia hunto ababeka mensa. Of course, Ministry of Finance, Krata, and now Omadrin Chira, what they are common mampeni say, he now or the Ansah sign, and I was share a yanti gave you Nasia. Financial consequence bit me there by so I bit my lose to a tune of at least $3.1 billion. It was second was and then me perceive share the running mate candidature of John Dramani Mahama Kakra.
as we speak, me say in March, Anna John Mahama said or did the running mate betuja, but it's alleged say crunch meeting because so amodi atuja. As whether or not you will be as running mate in the officially, I do not know. But of course, Yatiti say me what did they call I think Pinunia Duno from some quarters, Yatiti say Orona John Dramani Mahama. I say you know. You ever heard the pros and cons? What she comes to the table with? There are some school of thought who believe say, oh, you're okay. She's fit for purpose ahead of the 2024 elections. The others in Sue, Isusu say, and this was the time where it just say Bia John also a different running mate because of age factor. And the fact to say, Infantifua war NDC, you know, they've had their heydays as far as the running mate candidature is concerned. So, for instance, Fire Lieutenant Jerry John Rollins, FRK, as running mate, no Infantini, as vice president, few other more, or some super far, or Ratamels, you know, Ratamels will see Infantini, or be vice president, some be president, Atamels be far Mahama, or not, but Mahama, also by or be far, Misata, and see Infantini. As running mate, as vice president, Ram Hama, Sanfa, Mammy Jeno Pokwajima, 2020, as running mate or Infantini. So people are also asking, say, are they Infantifon Kwane when this morning? Meanwhile, no, there should be some certain regional balance, you know, as far as NDC's politics or whatever is concerned, and all that. But Ebius will say at this point, Ebia Mameno is the right, you know, superb candidate, obitima secure power, you know, in 2024. But the questions we'll be asking is, after John Mahama, what next? Has NDC considered longevity? Because Baumia, chances are that Ubitimi Aba. Now, so on one point, Mana Seken, and whoever comes, Mame Opokwajman, or that contest as running mate. If she will, is Ghana ready for the first female president? There's questions we might ask. Senye Sansuna Sama Menumpoka say, after 2024, only John Mahama Jinabe face offer. I think the NDC, some different candidates, upon one. By then, Baumia, whoever has been sold. So these are the permutations, political permutations, and analysis that we are going to bring to the table. All right. Now, Facebook, Mr. Ayana, what share? My main kind messages were briefly. Will be on Facebook and share my and whom to be jumpa. Kofi Agbetefe, say yes, TD Jakes will be the special guest of honor. Johnny Fojo, see you lack common sense. Why? Raymond Andre Padoshkas, or see you are parts of them. Godwin Man, or see we are living in a Wahala country. Justice Aji, or say Ghanaians are different from others. We aren't the same anyway. Okay, so Kofi Che Gloria sends in fire. Raymond Andre, this is Ghana, not America. Raymond, who message knows my will be from Mary Adams, or say who is she? Okay, so she's she's a professor. Okay, so Patriots Ghana, or say hi, bro. Christopher Tega, or say good afternoon. Good afternoon. Maybe when your mammy tape it my na Ghana for who's 2 minutes na afi menia shasi enkajem. I say good afternoon. I really enjoy your program. Keep it up. Okay, more fire. Maria Adam, I say let's all meet on the seat of March. More fire. Maybe to be on my Facebook seat of March. According to mid-year budget, July 2021, Kenufurata says seat of March 2024. Ye lanche a commission Cathedral. To a church yenina yekushia our parliament one more Cathedral. And your parliament anymore. But you see Cathedral no. Ye kwako commission. And ye kind ye do bube Niako. I'm watching you live from Germany, Hamburg City. Johnny Fojo, Alexander Ansah Afum, or the most pastors have deceived this government. Samuel J. Ahadu, or say more fire. Okay, so my producers, Omba Juma, Ima, more fire. In this same Hunu, oh, they only happen. It's a young corner, Yantian, Yamami, Audrey, Gaje, Po, Ekaye, na Yaba, Yabatwa, the Wame. And then Jessica Chedia because Bonanza Wohonum Dabang. Okay, into Yakoba. That's right. It's you couldn't go to your maker.
Sexual cultural practices.
Like which one? Like which one of our cultural practices, if you could educate us? Which one of our cultural practices? Yes.
Of which cultures? Well, I was in a training and somebody told us that when you look in, and I just don't want to raise. This
is for we are educating the public and trying to cure some of the misconceptions around this particular law. So I'm only asking which one of our cultural practices.
There are practices in Ghana culture. There are practices
in Ghana culture. You say
in Zima culture, yes.
Ghana and in Zima.
The Ghana culture, there are practices in Zima culture. For example, the sociologists have documented. Plus, yes, you know, and in discussions that we've had with people, they say yes, we recognize those practices. Okay, so we cannot glibly say that when you went around, nobody admitted to those cultural practices. Okay, so that's one, but it doesn't even really matter.
Kwame,
it matters to us that there are provisions in the bill which.
Wow, that is a mamma can pow. Send cranful against. Me rubber, any sound comoy. Untoye and Centrini. Bra, Ajini di Ukruma, Ben Century Juma. Juma pa.
It's a memo 00. So crime rent. Negative. Am I happy? Am I message music?
Now, every I'm happy when I'm over.
So, Monsieur Minty, I'm a patch of a median and I'm a univia. Who fished the crana messages also.
Any other messages in yours? Of course. This is tied with the yanti we free hotel na running mate issues near other issues never can was embark. This is important.
Me might for near her phone na so aha.
Pia.
Na minchia me bra penyin agbesi segbefia our Accra New Town siwo ewe me chiao na me ma anti bi otetegu woni na busuafo nyina ya akona wotwe momindai ana osie ne ba ne piesie eye Maxwell do anti bi esie ne ntia akoya reho 70 me ma busuafo nyina ahede ne ya akona ohine ewo musama set topics there ba me ene Monday die mem pese mese me bre ewo NDC running mate ehun asem de ntia mem pese mese me bre ne say as we speak yenim nipa ya bonidin na topic kesia eda ho ti say LGBT memfa eno nto ho enkofa NDC running mate ayenya monidin yenya monidin emma me divert attention na me adom na say edini ba beto abon TV then you be give attention to edini ni aya analyze the pros and cons but then forgive me say I won't go there because whatever I was saying will not matter. Yeah. On I don't answer.
Oh, sir, I think the more reason why you pick that topic, some media has be deliberately or much that say almost say John Dramani Mama is yeah, Mama Prof.
Kwame Unim.
So
Kwame, this politics on a game. A game for the wise, game for the smart, and game for the fools. You have to choose where you belong. Either it belongs to the wise, the smart, or the fools. So we need the original. Always people set agenda for you. Now would actually. If some media houses are projected Professor Jena no Pukwajiman, say on a bear running meter. And Tiyanka Wasemwa. Already, according to NDC letter on the bar last week, he said President Mahama Eddie Dina command and penning for. It means was set on will be that. Whatever we say will not change anything. But the way say, he say and meba, if you want to meba, to say and Monday. You mean say Parliament approve LGBT bill. Koto Akufo-Addo so say, odene sabesha se na yemra. Na obi ti say sister Debbie Munsa mfu omudie. Kasado nki achina nkase bi oda na ja na ho cells. Ye be sia no no. Ensese ye ma kwan mo obi di sa running mate who is becoming NDC running mate or not, one you don't know, no, to divert attention, especially whatever we are going to say here in regards to that, we not change anything. And to me, and say, no, but me discuss it, but me focus to call LGBT in other matters. Say, a dili banner, but to say, President Mahama, Yakusia Manu, Yatagata, and we you know. Now, if you are better, say, near say, Yatagata, and what they ban or the constituency ni say, the resource ni say, the track record ni say, near Bedi Wunkomo. But I don't want to divert my attention or share my attention with. LGBT matters in my pekra
LGBT no.
Well, now they didn't come among my chair at for ne I have for now. Me share dear a Christopher a woman and Camufua a woman. Asum Ahodwa a woman. Nanano Matsankunya a woman. Me share or more reaction and no more response I'll be responded to. Akufo-Addo are buying on this LGBT bill na akotodan. Na anoma woniti for mpenisi fidie eyini tentenwa. Anoma woniti for no nim se odua no okono okosi aduaba no so na okosi nkomu a yasun fidie nto na mano anu ne didie. So ozu na fidie ni nti anoma woniti for fidie yini tentenwa. Akufo-Addo mo they try so hard. Senka Kuwawi Kempa MPP ni Akufo-Addo abayintiri so.
Accra FM.
Nanka the next government no eme face Kuwawi. Nanso so asida kese nkoma Honorable Sam George. Ene emrahye bedwafo ahodo a omo nyina ka ba omo ma samra yi abedu sampempenso a ede aduru. Na MPP cannot fool, they can fool their supporters and sympathizers. They can't fool all Ghanaians. They can't. Share idea Professor Mills your mampeni UK for a catcher Professor Mills say Professor Mills enim na o me hemra say ma okwan oba nware nde ba bema nware a e do mo de maye no omo mfama yibio Professor Mills as a president ejina Ghana fonem ka say opoku mfani nku midware ame ho mpai says carry na me Ghana ye sovereign nation ye ka so man be a sovereign nation a ye de ho ya so ya dwembo ye nche obi ase ye dwema ye ho kwakuo ye nya tie di ye ntin hye ba no bi ntin hye ya no enti says carry na so be ma dia wo de for sika na ye de ye nim say ni pa Nyankopon boy ye sa kind of aid that Professor amampeni Kufuor penso na omodema na ema kwa awo na omo ye free ni say na omo twani nyina mu every year the UK government support Ghana budget about 64 million pounds omo twani nyina mu affect Professor Mills government affect amampeni Kufuor penso na omo di sa aid ni nyina ma ne kra no do so yantimi ansolve we couldn't even provide water for ourselves as a country. Na mofra ku school ni ase secondary school na mofra da kitchen we be kan this secondary school fee 3 years e call 4 years no na okọ some schools na mofra ni be dining halls and kitchen and dey mattress agugwa na nkura eda ba Professor Mills class na UK government ka chese wa san share sa amwa no de ma won family bi mu no ni na echi no Professor Mills aban etimi eliminate schools and that is over 2,800 of them provided water ma any one crying ya benum ye stabilize the power entinye de obi beka ene betre Ghana ye sovereign nation omampeni ma be omampeni the same thing you put two question omampeni ma small kind so ndo omampeni wan twituo ene bedi ade ogina Ghana mamra so ene de to abaye no ento ono no wesuan se Ghana mra no de kire no obeye na Ghana mra no se obabi se oba no oba nware na be ma ne be ma nware so be it ba se si ane e kasa de Ghana mra no babi enu ma kwan se oba no oba ware be ma ne be ma ware nto de mra no amana ne kana bi aduma straightforward ekodu Akufo-Addo opana so aseme no kan ye o see it is bound to happen ebeba so na ono bia no ya akwada no UK sabe na UK kra no na emretia na so krofo sha se omo ye advocate ni che se bejo madwen kire ye to adwen ye twe krofo adwen asisi no ene UK oba na oba ware be ma ne be ma ware ba ye kasa Ghana no there has no be strong in and I say enough advocate and to see a sha ase it is bound to happen Akufo-Addo asemo kind of Akufo-Addo ka sa asem ni wie ye se pe obedu Ghana ne na otwe pepepe na Lisenberg mampeni bema ware no yonko bema eba Akufo-Addo besre Akufo-Addo Jubilee House oba na ne yire a oye bema ware no yonko bema edi akire ko Akufo-Addo na so Jubilee House. First time in the history gay community in Ghana it will issue statement eba Akufo-Addo abaso danase e ka se empo omo be she white a work akọ Jubilee House akoda Akufo-Addo ase. It happened in this country. Now Akufo-Addo can say it is bound to happen if you say you are good. No we cross wa chance here dada. I feel be comprehensive sexuality education under Napo as a minister of education. I yet your mofra 4 years 5 years say we your bana so person be ma akwa betima faso ni we ye be ma na person oba betima faso ni we ye be ma na person wa yonko be ma na oba we ye chire nyina e wo school ye twa sika ma wo mo ama yakọ training a teacher for omo na ebe teach sa subject we schools yakọ kai na posi ebo pa na book na pie textbooks ni syllabus na pie yakọ training teachers do mo babeye anu musa ade na yiri no mo suspend ye so they were doing it, they mean it, because ene oko Akufo-Addo Jubilee House your government official secretaries at Jubilee House fire gay. Your government officials at Akufo-Addo bamumu ya fire gay. Esle uso onwa kana atuna nto so onwa secondary school no or a lesbian. Supi. And once a soldier, always a soldier say they tell mo kana so mo say na no masesa ne dia.
Maybe I know retire. Say soldiers are retire.
Soldier no retire kwa na kwa mo gye mu a ekon ba. Ye from mo beko.
Oh, two of the protecting.
Yes, you're from Momobeko. And now when you soon in the ban and the casa and the ya, a magana in your convince and your convince say, we're jai. Till non-government officials are, they are gays and lesbians.
Accra FM.
Gabi, as I said, I could say, the problem I have a high society, a side chicks. Sebema or watching our own. And in a high society. So according to Gabi, a bear say, Bema be warren yonko Bema. Bema be funny yonko Bema too. Since say, Bema never funny ye chiako for baffle from Ghana ya mamreni amani Ghana has a yabusia kwa Ghana busia bien wa ya mamreni amane ya mani ya kasetia Bema o wari bakwa o wari minu na mienza. There's no tribe or tradition in this country as a bag nema say Bema ntimi nware more than one. Ye na nam disiti ye no. Nemum ye culture nyina ya mamre bia kasa bia wo Ghana bia mamre kasetia echiri eyemusio eyechiwade eyetabu. So oba be ware Obama Bema ware Bema. Etia. Bagabi no so ye ne papa. Se ne nana ne cool school nto omudo mu cool school no. We nim say ye culture, ye tradition. E kasetia sa suban we say me entwempena. You see them, the things say Omako school meaning Ansah. And the more they try to be smart, the more they expose their stupidity. Now, my dear, Akufo-Addo mfane nsansha samra we ase. No mo sanka sankwase ase mu bo
Ujidi so besa.
Go after them.
Ujidi so besa.
And Akufo-Addo power sign or power sign. MPP will suffer. We sign one say MPP will suffer. Samra we cross over from your best sign. Say Akufo-Addo and say Mahama ba be sign. They say the kesiye pa be them people for so no. And then the Akufo-Addo assign. We have president Gabi say side chicks and the high society. One kata of Akufo-Addo. Every me Rebecca. Eko fa oba ko twempena we akire se wa broni. Sewabroni a lesbian or belonging to this LGBTQ society. Or born in the Yonko Bar Neda.
Bisexual.
Sewabroni and the Yonko Bar Wari Eba Jubilee House. Jubilee House and the Hawaii Gay Center. Or mobile betray pictures. Sewabroni on the Yonko Bar Eda, no near Kufado so Eda. So if you have a president or no, what find comfort in a lesbian. Na ka chese fansa kwa she mrase na yanchi obi a lesbian ko office obeye onye but they are just hiding behind economics. Say first time Kremoni abeye minister of finance awoye Srimni awoye Kremoni abeye minister of finance ono no yedi adwuma ne man no the first letter free Ministry of Finance and Economic Plan ya ban say or catch the Kufuor ne Ghana ban say more fan in science secretary say me nya mra metia etrumu any supi awade kramoni and she catch say Aminanta Baumia choice Baumia na selecting so on ministry ho and then Baumia finance minister was say ma yen shemna be ko atia so ba no be ware na be man be ma ware. And they are hiding behind a said day Ghana Ebolusiska say $4 billion almost $4 billion from World Bank.
3.1.
COVID by scarcing in every IMF. COVID by scarcing in every World Bank. COVID by Sky GG and Kikani Abom na saying. You decide can you a day and a Kufuor. Say billions. $17 billion aye from COVID no yantumi amfa anya hwea 3.1 billion e de beden sabi mpanyi se atwamene kura amewa tafirimu na be oden fufu ayi wa ma abunabunu wadwi fufu yi anum kwa ni nyina wie wa ame na wonsa na wode tafiri ayi wonum na be oden. One professor may say catch or say mon fam ho se mo fi say ska fia we na mema mon fam ho no Akufo-Addo abasa o kaso no de o choose money over Ghana your value as a human beings, as a people, as a society, as a community. Ade boy ho by your pride. Akufo-Addo and MPP government is choosing money over your pride as a people.
And Same, one we no bit about Facebook I heard here. Also gays and lesbians in Ghana thank Nana Addo for gay assurance on Al Jazeera at the Ghana web. And see brother say gays for the Akufo-Addo.
First time in the history of Ghana, you're gay activist or UK or composing and young Emma Akufo-Addo on live television or composing young Emma Akufo-Addo say Akufo-Addo can say it is bound to happen, and indeed or making sure say it will happen. And Akufo-Addo under Akufo-Addo, this gay in one sem, Sam George Mushasi, UK Parliament had the audacity to invite our parliamentarians, a secretary of Moka. So, Mama UK Parliament means someone. Emma Parliamentary Select Committee on Constitutional and Legal Affairs. MPP in the chairman, Omufriako UK.
Do we owe them explanations?
They went there.
But do we owe them explanations?
I didn't say under Akufo-Addo Ghana, we are no more a sovereign nation. We are no more a sovereign nation. Omoko it took them more than 1 year as to speak and come cry omoni UK Parliament could no. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. MPP as a party have frustrated this bill after no marking and a majority leader. The most dangerous politicians we have in this country. Very evil, devilish. Every step of the way, making sure say or the strategic process, no. After no marking, and yes, a young setting up committee. Never will be a mechanism. After no marking. All attempt was to make say you better delay any judgment. Now you are medical parliament somewhere passing the same after marking and soon power MPP Tanachi and suspended the passage. The second attempt was a try and a Bible catcher and say you can't waste our time. Kutias Malad was say action speaks louder than words.
But some Osha Ibimu the dream how. Apenyo Markins was in reference to custodial or non-custodial sentence. And we believe say Ibimu custodial sentence in the home.
Opa, you don't say non-custodial. I mean, neba. Obwa. Apenyo Markins fish when in Ansah. Na yadi ebeboni nyama into fee say no come for ben.
Obey the head.
Yeah. Yadi ebekunu no. Amai into fee say no come for ben.
But yadi ebekumba.
Eba come for be koma mariachi. To fee say oyoniti for no maka. Fidie be intentenwa say the fidie yi anumaniti for no Apenyo Markins. Ofi say many tiama. They did everything within their power to make sure say sabu ko enye adwuma. MPs in Kwana say etiasa bill. But they are afraid to say do na through so mu yom anymore. And where the back campaign against omo. Entiaso atachiri asem ntachiri sa hu. Kwana kofa MPs mako 7 na omo sponsor aye no. MP ba ko pe.
Team Fojo.
Yes, in Team Fojo. Ono kwa last minute later they sent because Reverend Kennedy who to anyebia now so we san question okoy. 6 out of 7 MPs, you know. MPP, 1 pair. The leader of this bill, Sam George. So, Busa says, to whom much is given, much is expected. Say MPP, the majority in Parliament. Say, are there MPP priority to protect
Accra FM?
Our pride as a people. I didn't know more 1 member pay and a casa and so on. It tells us MPP don't give priority to this. I feel not making in any way, every way. Try say, what my dear way, Maso. Opa yemlo phone lines. Lemusa Ghana for say, what is the custodian sentence? Dimo Obia, Wakocho be board ye. Na Lemusa Ghana for say, any adventure says to be could chat will be board ye. So Kodia na so Cotton, a bear said in to a fiase, Bosume Bakumpupa, Ghana for the Becas derby, a diane, Keden. Now so between could chat board them into a fiase 10 years.
Bodino
try. If you condemn the act, so condemn the act now, then you understand and you value the punishment and the sanctions of all many panel. Over catch say, Mintia say, Yabesha Sama, Nemum, yes, we've been called a fiase in Fiasa Miensa.
Okay, it's in 2 parts. Into no from 6 months to 3 years.
Yes,
but almost advocating to 5 years.
5 years.
Yeah.
And no, I know a day. Nemo de Michikra. Say, Obano Babawari, Bema de Bema Bewari, and my enemy, dear Siche. So we see which Trumua. Nas will be so bad night, Tiagana,
some day for home.
You could have found most my be baby Oko share after your market, a farm. We be also a baby the rule. Obit not radio Sukasa or incite the society against government. Yes, insecurity near channel. Near dinner, some net not to a fiase.
That's right.
What no keke? I don't think I can conform and mind no business. Now I bought down foot and they be a Mikasa Ghana, the so called people from celebrities. No, I Jimmy from Kwa, Ansah for a crabby. Almost my sister Debbie.
Vanessa.
Liabilities when I'm streeting.
Oh, Mama was so very useless.
Say,
me tears how?
The new planet in the body by dear and family. Oh, Jimmy, and no one say it's Yagan. I'm not crying. You cannot even take your whole life. So, committee, who attempted to commit suicide. That's the one we need to crana and na. I won't see a chunwas. One cast out there what they won't quite. Now so person end it and na kufu the memory and my passad in the now so they mean tiase me kosa me wa homa me konuma duru now attempting one wa Ghana natural so when say na se nipa no de no nkwa ni right to be taking life how do you tell me say nipa no anybody ntino he can use his body to do whatever he wants to do then obi so right we say be using nsa And they are committing murder and right because the opponent didn't pay.
I mean, also the presence of Nanopoku Lustowell, Sanso, and Minia Divine Kruma Bekayensa. Okay.
MPP as a party, Akufo-Addo and MPP as a government, you know. Almost supporters have been way down. Akufo-Addo catch say Ghana beyond 8. It's not telling us say or sign Akufo-Addo more fund and sign say because of 3 billion.
But say when you 8, where your possible funds are World Bank the money 8 and utie follow near IMF worker. Almost say principles no 8-year discrimination. So chances
to say Ghana beyond 8. It means what you see Ghana beyond any 8 from anywhere, baby.
Where you loans.
Now a loan now kwaje. Loan now kwaje 8.
Anyways.
Now say no kwani the man we are going to pay that money with interest.
That's right.
And two person catch him say me tia say see na me wo kire me. Na makọ say me kwa kopabu say ni parliament say scan dia me de be manemum. Ye say o makwa ma me no oyire. Me oyire be da me nche na wo twe. Oyire be da me chi na wo twe. Na makase o ne say me yi ne onkwai. Nonkoda na chi oba na masan na wa mi wa bosa na de ma me free me sa bitua wo eye ense ho. It doesn't make sense. Na posterity energy woman. This is so cha kontompo ma asafo ayira. Wo da bonten. And the Ghana beyond 8 no mo kai and they should prove to us say indeed Ghana is beyond 8. Professor Mars choose Ghana over 8 from UK. Akufo-Addo to choose Ghana beyond 8. On to me because they are all involved. Akufo-Addo nankasa or your accomplice. Akufo-Addo is dating a lesbian. First time in the history of Ghana. You were sitting president awako chimpna. And plan of Kochia so ankofa oba on any yonko ba neda. First time in the history of Ghana. You were MP oba. One of the say yes, no secondary school na me yonko ba neda.
To a judge, yeah.
Some name yonko ba and neda.
And you are proud of it.
Yes. As yaka no. Omo ka ho asem no. As you also say in parliament, and as somebody almost makwa ma ma ya nwie ho na mema so nwie omo dia sex toys there mom fam rent ya.
Can you imagine? Not just we go
fan fidie ne amfa wura ho so da makwa ma me yonko ba fa ne sa wura sex toy e me wura me ho na be catch you say any pay wasesa
nto fa 2 minutes mame na me ko nuam so
nyame na ye adwuma Akufo-Addo so to be kind atia obo wambo
you de na ni celebrity on Facebook
Ghana baby amuwo because action speaks louder than words. MPP has go beyond just a mere rhetoric say it's bound to happen but omo put things in place including say their question syllabus me dey be kire mo frade e schools in a minute.
Nti oba we na hun toka
for so and you just hiding behind say na blah blah me so boa
no more Facebook me hun toka
na afutu central region mo MP central region one of the regions and Ansah fantifo enkrofo amamne ni amane omo mfendi agro na it's against their culture so oba no oba be ware mo MP wono ne de ono ne mpaya obo ne se oba na oba anware enti akwanyese nyina no wo ye no akwansidie ede ema eye MPP agenda they are just hiding behind this Nkosiaga say IMF secured my World Bank de che ye de che free credit me amfanya wi abosia ene de be ye dey we mun prove it to us say indeed Ghana is beyond 8.
All right needing the Samuel Hunto mini akasapa na answer meka emianum so no Eric Amankwa but before I forget bra Facebook eya oba na Samuel Hunto kwa no ho asem say wabroni wo hwe picture pa wona na ku mpacho sefa picture na to wona na Akufo-Addo pose pa we minim say plane mu minim ba bi ma pose sa ye dey to Facebook akra 100.5 bra na be Eric Amankwa say Captain Major Listowell welcome Kofi Simon say body my main man Listo Banana, Poku, welcome to the house. Juliana Balindo Bri, or said the media should ask the mate Banza his stance on this bill. Up to now, Bamia, you know, stand on homosexuality. Obia Canadian. Kofi Simon, I said, my sister, how are you doing today? Juliana Balindo Bri, that arrogant guy should be voted out. We say Sewa Bruni, General Colley, or say, I just got on board. Good evening, dear. Kwabena Kwedo, say, Hunto is always on point. With ABG, or say, Sami, you have really touched me. Kwabena Kwedo, or say, Bozed Kwasi, we say, I agree with Hunto TVGH. That's Kwabena Kwedo. Eric Amanko, say, the great Hunto speak. Seth Tony Bonsu, or say, Bobie went for his mother's 1 week funeral, and Ukre, Mami, now what you need in Ra. I'm saying, at least Habib
no de Ansah memenda
and right question yeah Ansah but that's it Bobie Ansah is mourning his late mother, that is true. Adams Dawood was a powerful Kwame Stephen Senija Ibrahim Sanikos, as I'm watching you from Spain, Bilbao. Kofi Agbeche. Okay, so a lot of messages there. Ma list to Akwaba na mema divine in Kroman so Akwaba over to asuma me Facha me. But your sanctions here.
I mean, you so I mean, chia me and my bedroom near T4, T3 or Magic Brity and area. I mean, more about so. Say, Jaubi kind. Do baby a nice, or do not to be patent in Congo. But I say, answer where grew at Tipen. That's so say, one man, uncle say. Kwabena onzi dwumadi na gua ye cry ene etie food nkra nyame adom timi akoye ofa edikan efa enua Kwabena Bobie Ansah nyina ye maame akuyadwomo oba panyin akuyadwomo ne na wotweda no ekoye sene amamre ni amane asie no na kabo ewo ho nyina ne se nyame ya adumu a bosumi me no ne da etoso aduonu 9 enum ninsia na busua de amamre ni amane a sabi ye de be kura ye maame ne de agane kwan kesia wo tu
it's May 25th.
May 24, 25, 26.
Oh, okay.
24th, 25th, 26th.
Okay.
So, only idea, Kasiabwa, and Nankabo. I was Omwa, Adolfo, and Timiamano, de Kakam, say, Sabri Nidra, the Adiaton and Yon 1 year. Chebes say, Adolfo jam for Emma Boy. No.
Adolfo Chirodo, Facebook.
I mean, Fakuna was on
Facebook.
Nina, Bushian, Asante Mampon, for Omobaye, more movie free teaching mencha baye, Kodum break to a Bushian, and Namfonia Yonkwa Koja Yemia Kwabena Bobie Ansah. I mean, Fakuna will soon. I mean, no BBRC. So I say, Odono Ness, Dodo. Now, what you done, a chair will be a ye. Nina, we are so Bob Rapa. No money do anima at Netting. Until Yamame call out in us so much. I say. Akwenso you be a mame or you be ana or you be a chese obi kura de osu ni o si na idro mi mekwa enfa na mekwa kudidi chese if you want odidi e je na dum e say if you je dum ti no wa ya de
e bon pa say erade so be che ne re
yes
and na wo de ya
and na wo ya papa enti carbonic Kasiabo.
Okay,
but LGBTQ, I think say I didn't have a radio to listen to Sammy, but me later we know she say
said the American okay.
But my legs being now so.
Okay.
The first leg, finance ministry. Wamu krata akwo ye omampeni ho. I'm sure say the tough abom say Ghana be lose at least $3.1 billion.
Yeah.
Say adequate. Obi ti say Audrey Gajepo and any other 17 members are akokot. And so chile say gayism no. Kemi akwa say tribes be hodmo a part of their culture or boinzima and wasian bo in crime. And the other matters arising to say Vanessa, Deborah school be allowed no wako school watch the chemofrano, you know, on these things.
Well, I think say okay, it's within their remit and right. Say ebeye the omoye no. Now Audrey dear me enyam nwa. Say obi anyone more.
But for me, I don't know create me because enyam say the criminal code talks about unnatural carnal knowledge. Say I don't know the kind.
Yes, so that if that was enough grounds to as it were prosecute, then there would have been no need for
this one,
this very particular bill.
Okay,
and you know it is just to make it, you know, very emphatic and law. Say a cassette yasa ni mawe. Inti meme enyam nwa ena se meme nya kromfo a nkobo kro no hu da roda because
akasemo
yes me nya kromfo me mo kro no da roda se me ni tru mu a na se bi me nya obi a ososo fa wo no fa hihye no ana Tafimuskovich nyina campus steps sanu ma no se onye bia enya de a sebi ubebo hu da road. Enti Audrey has really shown her stance for her like and her desire and ne interest. She's an LGBTQ plus enthusiast, a practitioner, a partaker. I like your word. Obia onyes hadieno. Hardly would such a person be a champion of such a thing.
What if she's been influenced with money?
No, you see, it is only, for example, the difference between lawyer, you see, obi akobo krono, oko defend this akron for no. Any sanko fu in say, you can mistake someone's identity for the other. But wait here, when him say this is the crime, and I said this is the abominable thing. Let me use the spiritual words because it's not legal now. These are the abominable things that are in society. Taboos. And Nyoma Sebi Yen Amamani Kassetia Unim. Now I'm very sure, say those she has mentioned, no, they would want to cleanse themselves. Because it's taboo to associate also tribal bay.
Also Inzima and crime.
And in crime for
what you people know? Just a quick one.
No, but you don't play it.
Okay.
Because, I don't want us to popularize it. It's yes, kwasiake Jimmy any question about TB. Our platform is okay. This platform is for the wise. It's not for the fools like Audrey Gajepo. No sabaku kremi mitrim. When say you can imagine what will become of Nema. You can imagine what will become of this person or child university. But sino ko hen kwala se we dey inside so o mo ase. Obeye. We wonya obeye.
Na wonya de na promote.
What's right? Ana obi ono ya amroba onye. Ono so right. Some say enye se okowia.
All right.
But all right. All right, some me amede me hu, some on talk kan no. Me am na me de me hu, na me se me kuku me hu.
Me so me person a ritualist. The person who nipa na
the person who nipa di neska.
Me right no.
Yes.
so
Accra FM
obi so right ni say na Akufo-Addo no wi ko ni so ba no wi no right
ofa no dem say atobo
onu wi definitely no say Akufo-Addo no wi ana we can use one carry
they say no na come asem now who need evidence to that effect
we need evidence
the onye no kai no the also onye no kai and to make
no eno kra na wo kan kra no say Akufo-Addo won kan kra da wo Akufo-Addo wa no sa tropi we obejira aka jem so no sa da na champagne na ko no mo oba no wedding na se no a wo ko na mo nim so wo ko rinse up tropi nti wo ka say e mo obi amfa ne phone ba ho no ana untimi nanti a sa video na ya
sa video no
ai ana
ojina wa sere sa
tropi asere wa rinse abo na wo de tramo ne instant bibia kekabo mu a e be de na wo wetimi hu anya adwene de ebu
afafaya
entino you can tell say sankofo na omakeka mo ho abomu no say yesika entino mu di akira ni metimi adu sika aya me advocacy boss advocacy no ba bi na me wa kwa ga be say what you say but when you and say or fight for no any right or fight for no any right the right to go and do Tafimuskovich Akufo-Addo office ya we no one won chimpa this is gay and also a lesbian. And until for the first time Akufo-Addo be a mampani ekofo bi ko bi office wo tesa no say omo ba be ye LGBTQI+ office for the first time in the history of this country. Akufo-Addo unya lesbian na Akufo-Addo ma mi na ewu ni ekoye na ye 2004 sabia no na mi fili ne pa o me feeling and not too much. Do you know why? Because of how na otimi expressing him against the government, sitting government, the Rawlings regime in your manomo yeno. Na me die the rule at Nanado. Penny bi and you say Jimmy no friend me say no. You are just watching him from the outside. Appearance could be deceptive. Get closer much and ask the people around him. Anything I have now Tamaklo as my godfather, because I wanted to know who Akufo-Addo is. Anything every time I make say me support to be many are those who don't know why, but perhaps even in my commentary today they will get to know. Akufo-Addo mania yase eslouswa we. So Akufo-Addo who say na ne osa ati osa akra santima Bobie ni busuani oza yes by extension Bobie busuani ya mo ponko ni aba okay osa ekwaya osa fa so wuye no eye mysterious because osa ni kunu Akufo-Addo Rebecca Akufo-Addo ya ohi Akufo-Addo yiri my beautiful Rebecca ono so no wale ono ane wofa the friend chapi no Akufo-Addo papa lawyer ni papa ni wofa ono ane wofa no Akufo-Addo papa lawyer ekwaya chapu so fa so wuye no very mysterious ye hear me autopsy report no ye ku Akufo-Addo yire no because many are the sources that discuss say okanitiri board them me na me ni obi to quote Baumia you and I we are not there almost see okaniti board them eno ku no and no your reporter ewo ho and on the other side Becky so Niku chapi eyo ono ane wofa no ono so no yes surprise no eno odi ku no eno mu mienu be ware ena Akufo-Addo ma me say ompini aware ene so eti ma me na wedding ne kwa wanko Akufo-Addo ye wedding wan siase Akufo-Addo yes all worry Becky no wanko wedding no why na anko ma me no Akufo-Addo ma me no anko wedding no okay o di agege sa ma ni fani trim ma obodam wow yes these are facts opa frebusuani busa no these are facts ni makwa akotwe mpra wo amoye jame na America aja bru so worry suffer nti no ma me no mas
So money dingy. Okay.
Enti the course one. Yeah, ma we kuru ye. Emma we so yiri ya omo be ware ye no. Ma me no wan tia se enti ma me no na yi ase. Eslo wusu won say ye de adisiedie ba yi ase. Eslo wusu be kira adisiedie. Yes, I was there. It happened in my presence. But they told me you support.
Wow.
Yes, it happened. It took us a good for the girlfriend cranny as we saw on over when they say Bibri Akase or no back on the say a crab puno. They said Oma warranty as loose warranty. Yes, I can make us a new kunko him. They be quite on that so because they really love each other.
And you're like love.
And as loose or a proud lesbian. And then you are proud podcast and which make me walk baby. Oh, you're proud of it. She doesn't shy away from it. And we are like people that said you and commit mercy worker say yes, me a lesbian.
Granted, say,
but you see,
over 1 minute to mean this to but granted, say na esla a chimpena. Esla me who say no a lesbian.
Yes,
whether or not we jay or no any case.
Yes,
not the same time. Say we bring.
So, let's go for the open lesbians. Who lesbian on pel? Opa been the bodyguards and call for money in them. Lesbian on pel. Look at the message I was sending across. It is bound to happen. What was bound to happen? Or such say choir UK for far suma lesbianism gay sir nonsense. But say when there is a good advocacy John sir or the group no and you for the sponsor.
Only evidence.
What is the evidence? What more evidence do you need? Until say Kufuor Koka said it was bound to happen. Have they ever shown faces? Were they not hiding in under their beds? Were they men or women enough to show their faces?
So it is good to conclude that sorry, but as to say,
but you see, sometimes when I'm using my words, I'm very careful because I use lexicon. Do you think sponsorship is just about money?
Anyways,
I can entice you
by deeds of words.
Yes.
Okay.
And that is sponsorship.
Okay, so me too. So
Akufo-Addo is their sponsor.
Yeah. Based on your kind, a sponsor. I understand that. No fire.
So for me, I know me wa akukura. Kobusa Gabia Sancho da konom. Kobusa Payos Ajibe. Kobusa ayi akwari. That is yes wa kwakope Lord Come. You don't have to go far. Go to the Bible beach here, Jamestown here, go there and ask about Lord Come. They will tell you who he is.
Who is he?
He's a gay, proud gay. He's very popular.
Lord Come.
Lord Come. Kobusa tiny.
Operations presidency.
He's proud.
He's proud.
He is a proud gay. He's proud.
On one account.
I don't know. Debut. Some in Nepoku. That is the Pemana.
But I'm also avoiding defamation of character.
Defamation of character, says
that be so those who are building a reputation.
What is reputation?
Also a proud you don't even work out.
I don't cry now. Who now would defame you? Who now person would defame you, Lord Come. Let me blame him tiny. You don't have to go far. Say, Tio. No,
listen.
Jemene sane ye no awo bedwemu awo kukuamu obi behu entina tio entina me sane nam na sese bi me kofa kudonkua ebi kura me ne nya hweda o but the way am ne ye no sane betumi aka say I'm so gay the
romantics now
the chemistry
I understand
is enough to judge how people behave. The akona ewo bi nunu efa ti se Kofi Asante bedi atuo se ekira me te se ye se woni ni yonko be mada en sheda nyeme nwanwa but me nyi ntem adenti opema
okay
oti ase opema na se kwa wajane yakọ ware femi kama Matisse Yasaso Asako Wari Obafufro. Kofi, continue, senior. Continue.
More fire.
Because, me not for you also pay the for sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
To say B.
Ofa. No, sebi, pass. Put your place down for. I don't think I need to be papa ni bono. Or say pass. Opoli to say no. No, ababa way. Na osolo ochom. Na me say the nyame abono mempe. Say your mongu shasa sisuma. Na bema le video dendende. Ya me pengu. Ado wa.
But you there.
That is what naturally Nyankopon boy yes see me. But you have a whole president and his vice. Here, Bawumia is more dangerous than Akufo-Addo.
For 5 minutes we mami.
Bawumia is more dangerous than Akufo-Addo. His silence is pregnant. And it is too loud to tell you say he is consented to it.
It's alleged and sponsors from the homosexual community.
Now saying what they say or say opposite fanapu na be running mate. Me about be fanapu say king. And one man will say oh or Tuaro.
That is likely so be fan.
Oh yes, I think Napo has about 70% of the support, and the 30%, most of them are still thinking. It's just a few people that do not like him. Those that like
him, say chairmen are no almost men.
Those people no, so they don't have the party support because I mean, me confess Chuma fine because he is one of them. I mean, Kofa Donkuma. We know how to prepare.
Come back in line. Come back in line.
Napo, Nakwaji Sika was Sweden. About printing color books. Yeah, I train Kolani Sani, you see it through.
Yeah.
I don't want us to embellish the words to make it look,
sexuality,
you know, nice in the ears of listeners because I am weird.
Of a trumutu. Never go into Sebi.
What do I say? As a nuclear, you to Sebi. So, Napo, he is one of those who want to popularize LGBT in Ghana. Sikana men fa kese na no. What was that? Finance ministry ababeka no create Ghana for. Sikana Akufo-Addo nkwaji jiye no. Those monies could not have come during John Mohammed's time because na free sa enkofo na almost sponsor your friend say free enkofo na almost sponsor LGBT for ne ho. For the first time president of Ghana etiha yenya president free Luxembourg oni ne yere bema o bema president akofa ne yere bema so mo be sra mampani sa se me ba ne ekokan ya MPP for bi atwomos ano say John Mahama so adafo ne Andrew Solomon
nye book ke no
bi pa cho enya amanfo adafo ne ye friend say akwai Lord Comey
amanfo adafo do
Gabi madam for no
Baby enough.
Pius, and your madam for no.
Of course.
Pardon much, and your madam for no. If you madam for no, that's one G, one cocaine, one your friend is saying, and tampe, or appetition, or farm ma, or farm moto, or farm mema. No, I don't for no, but you also
me questions are me rapid, me now for me, we who could have me. It's the first would be what I would just wait.
And you know, when you and yes, Obesani Keku, where your man penny no any near Bema or Bemani or Bema or Mawari, yeah, or more say the free saddle, and I know me a car, Jubilee House, or no me, a car if you know. And money no be one. So go for the cast one say, hey, I go for the bit to be cry at the and I'm just doing beware. Let me do a see. Obey me a sign. Oba se ohu se bia ya to aba na wie ba omia awenia na me empanuma no susumi na kan so o sa aka se me na msan ne boa o di pay election o debate me about Christo 40 said the odi Cathedral dada o
na assign me bua wo
e what me aye akufo debate me aye asa range court ama court akase de oye no anye ni won na sima court
abago okay
yes o bet me aye akufo debate me catch about you say hey the way Ghana for say guy say LGBT for no me say that akosan ade no akufo debate me aye
bet me sign no arrange court no be dia court
yes
na court no
asa boy
na gu
o bet me aye
yeah
entino ade a bet me aboy yen ene say ye be kwakofa obi a ono de watimi asiribo e obedwam ya on street show Ansah no waham what kind of bedroom enye ba ku na mienu he has kept saying it and he means and he's not missing words say abominable taboo dia any question so o ma we mu no ma ma no when see show Ansah no waham the same say data John Mahama or say traditionally we abhor it, culturally we abhor it, religiously we abhor it, politically we must abhor it. If you don't have the political your friend is saying sure you are right. Are you a village? The Katangis and the village. Oh, if you have the political sure you are able to go to the public to tell them what you think and what you feel. But if you don't have it and you are obia oye swindler, oye flim flammer, oye dada for nkotokane wa abrabo mu a untimi sipi because what could you get for sika after one who be the sources of funding free and you get for me lesbian for sika and no mudi bu mine and no na no me account mine na
enye get for sika adenti na o man pe scanning maybe what say get for sika
and you get for sika all along go say awon bo je chom de bo say na ma no say John Mahama na won ko akomo fama no. But you see John Mahama, because of ni nimpa na hunim papa ninti no sika ketwa no ti di ya na ma bebre hwe sika bebre be free day for waba IMF for covid ya na 2 billion as well as ekufa do ntima for sika na mo bra eti se no to sika LGBTs for sika hwehwema de ekosro so omo asa wia because omo di kodin kwalato no metimi amankola ni sika adwuma eni woni nyina because omo me ehia wa fa woto beje golf odaba eye braboni a elinti woma ehia youth no etiene enkola ema omo di eslo so achi no enye bibi entia humani so mame elinti na entwe ni enei ni mfu yenu omo na etino ni enye mwa na mom de make to Ghana for nyina for ne say eno me ena Israel Bible no kan nyoma mienu pe o se Israel nie ena ni ni hwemani ni awo pe na se wabra bo besi wi a esewara alright ena o se no me nka nie wono o choose the wrong path no because we choose the wrong path na Israel so nka ye obefa ye friend ni say Israel no enti me de me si chodoro matwa 1 out of the 2 chusubako eno me ekufuado eno me bawomia eno me eslewusu eno me Gabriel Sortidako eno me ye friend say Lord Come eno me ye friend say akwai mo boss ye friend say izobo ubokofo Adam Ismakai adumotre eno me
adumotre the boss
on your boss
okay
eno me adumotre nom eno me ene ne nka afo no alright shem neyi na anase ensira John Mahama ene na sefo.
The choice is yours. Needing the Nana Poku list to emphasis like I said 7 steps construction and real estate to master assistance sounds like Greenfield Saniveka clinic top choco or see chocolate in yakano ya the Becca ho amount divine in Kroma director of operations the Progressive People's Party. But Ansah no Elizabeth Forjo or say hey Latili Lai or say greetings no to that Muna love you or say good afternoon Kofi Simon my sister only insane people will do such I'll say, how do you leave such? Okay, so that's a different issue. With Eddie, I see your message. Malek Dan Lax, I see you. You're Atad Donko sensing fire. Aram Dolofia sensing love. Kofi Simons, Listo, Nana Kusi Poku, more fire. Kofi Simon, say the heat is on, more fire. Bawa Saba, also the lady about Jenna Collins, welcome on board. Listo, Nana Kusi Poku, more fire. Juliana Belinda Aubrey, also word on Listo. Indeed, Bobie not alone. Remy Aluku was a more fire. Ali Abdul Wahab was the commander in chief. Listo, welcome. Mohammed, okay, so I've done yours. Mami Kobidi. Andy Mullers also thank you, Listo, for that. Granton Max also watching you live from Enchi Kenzoblay. Good to see you, sir. Listo, in the studios. Much love, my role model. Elizabeth Fojo, good evening. Opata Bless, good evening, Accra FM. All right, so a whole lot of messages coming through Emery Pam, Beckenkind. Okay, so in case you just joined us, and as a first time I would hear Jumedi doing the Citizen Show. Ebawa kwa mujuada kusifia da bia awia no mienu kunse no sia beba isodin konyabu so midin FM nana otu daako midin de nana otu daako metenam ama Kwabena Bobie Ansah komanda boham kwamkwachi ana ebo Jumedi ho brase producer. Now yanko ye divine in Kruma honum na brown so entu na numutu panyo akasa nti yanko wani brapeni me da say na no to aminchia atiefo me bibia na mesanso chia omonso omanya adaje baby omo bia omutie ene omo nso na on say all African games koso. Yes, our Ghana has say. I shall say. No, how much minimum? Yes, all African games koso and oh serious. Oh, are they? There is a minimum koso. That's a win and shut down.
What is Musa says that so?
Because na unim in sports for no more I know to next week minim say obet na konya kase mu but o producers for wa ha yeah me pese me fa enkrabi nja wa ha say next week say ba na betna na be kasa omonfa African games no topic e ma me no mo kai me say me wa sembika okay ma sheda so in case me na meba dia meka enya umpona producer wa ha omo kai say all African games asem wo me wa asem ka
banka oti ho because on say a tier 4 years we pay more one person suspense cry tinka tie ho ketua bia o say ade be no person okay
me baby sa questions bi me wi a me answers but at least we are central for mo lead public na beboa yeah nyina yete ha and I say ye be see botema sports complex anameboa yeah CSA sika oman no yasai no IDC sa sports complex no maybe say you don't see here for all African games right disciplines are all African games no a draw super more than 50 me person wo shada and the reporters for Mkobisa by say games are here no obotemai disciplines are here any year so for the purpose yes here and maybe sound say Okobisa games are here cause no ma they will say ya cause financial loss and I cause financial loss we say na me no ka say we be able to do tennis conference center na didn't see botema when say racket games you can't racket games any racket games table tennis FM lawn tennis squash badminton indoor games na when say you see no bottom say you call when say mu be one simple why because you are investing and na me remember shada na me person when some wo because I saw say she has listen the operational expenses are about 48 million cedis just operational expenses are very I was sure only say federations no obi an to be nkasa me mini federation but Ghana hunti and America what's the reason what in studio our host show any producer say kofa obi say ombra na ombe model studio enfama mo na mo businesses ene mo radio program no enko na nimu a ye for technical person and once I the contract near the amobi na technician and technical person no onye involved itu baba no microphone esi aha camera etare ho e console eda baby how can you work for see to specification.
Wow.
Yes. Me look at say indoor games. You see that NBA so to say stadium. You see indoor games no. Ema unja ebewia ene mfama enkomu. Unti say indoor game.
Enso to e.
Nipa na omo contract no man because of procurement sika die. Unim say no technical person. Any assigning ni say nipa ni si dan no a mon directing no kire ni say ye A ye B ye C. And when say nipa na si dan no technical person. And a technical person won mu a me ametie ni botiti. The table tennis enthusiast me say so bo. Me to me ko ho na me kan just a high botiti. Ye mbo o ma involve obi a we na president mind no ma hand over the amano. Omo ko letter na omo ko ya no. Ana federation for no catch ni say enye say ni esi sa dan no. You say we say to fambo because according to international standard game no Ghana from pop 1 year ya na come for seeing na ke di hoabo but when you are there SSF CAF eba SSF ITTF eba SSF TF eba so omu nyina aba eba inspector approve omu ba be approve any a contractor no when the contractor no you design and no dey buy say omo approve omo buy no sebi because of sikadienti and one say omo approve your more involve you bia no technical person no technical person you no omo say so question contract and say na one covers no see no nim design no dey mu na mo approve you no eno na waye no eti ya bo tema hoka enso ya bo table tennis no conference center enye no pe eti na ma sheda ma majuma say we say bianca ho asem ba me say in some way wa meka okay we the shuffle no send your mama and so we will do a follow up and see come a big issue see our bomb and maybe our sports team will also say I hate for no mobile racket me no can say you baby hotels hotels yeah rent spaces na ka o mo na say wa chiri yan na ya bre na say hwehwe sika no aye hu bi ye no and then na okosu bi because botemai wabra wo yusu na onim say obetia rent other spaces dey obetia bo conference center there and then na 1 million rent conference center again onim say ho gwa so ye na wonye ready ye say obe hosti Egypt crowd say o ma ready o be hosti na now pampe so obeye no koji contract I do show boy
no you see you guys don't understand what is happening. Adia Akufo-Addo here say once a skebida account be mu no e wo so mo pe kwan bi so fa so koyi no mudi film no mudi yes a program so ka say ono be yes adwuma na then we the reason why he should go steal
yeah
it is a free SHS what the two arguments be free SHS oboa
ene wo ye bibi
it who say bi an say wo ka so akosi boteman why eno kwan cost how much on spending $1 million ho but Obeko books
the last way I'm checking about $109 million. That is what I saw. Tell me just say
he was
operational expenses don't quite 40 then Obiana Omuna Dalego. What home village na almost see what man is saying. Me see. Only me say some ho. Ba wo ni mu a onti. Ena ya bomb no obia nka ho celebration for susuru.
Almost ya mo kakra bi
anya ye no kakra some ho no bi kakra bi ebi we dey positions no ebi kasem kire hwe
COVID yet one COVID you say Akufo-Addo amanko for
kakra bi
amount for see ebo
at least me federation I can vouch federation here dey table tennis
o klasa so sa bogofa tennis
Obo
he's a good player
me na me the current veterans championship national Hey,
yes. Was that what you talk about in that tournament?
Serious. Was that the tennis the car so?
Na di bani akufa na.
Akufa say you believe we can say.
Akufa na say divine ka divine. Divine team organize a tennis tournament. No atoka brand new car no ya so.
Wow.
O we ni afa neko. Divine.
Accra FM. And Kufodo.
About to go to Sanso.
Also can we be? But topic no say we na. Okay, adverts. Emma. See Anthony Mami. Anthony Mami will be so come. Divine. Uni o time de odi bia ko ha. Enti kakra bi na ka ne akota da ka ne mi.
Pelo ensam we no. O ma brobro so.
5 minutes.
Last week. 5 minutes and yet ha. And e beka. Trouble to for any game for us. Honestly, me be me fee me religious conviction say obi ebe to me abesha yen kete say gay any lesbianism LGBTQ the benzet ne de keka ho nyina no ye betumi agi atum enam ne kwan so na last time metia na mema example bi say me de sabi imprebiasa say obi ene obi say omo ba be ye gay lesbianism trumutu ena omo say omo hyedem no mo ya say you obi asem
you obi asem
o hyedem de nipa bi enu hyeda fa obi adwene ebe mu trimu person mo ye odem ma tumu a obi ewu obi an kasa ho asem but to me so embe shovi embe force yen say o tio me yere edadem me akasa legitimately no se ma ye no ho ade a na me no wodem anu mpo no mra ma me ho kwan say na tumi ni na ba abonten
indecent exposure
say me no eba be didu abonten me a me de me yere o metua ho ka akobusua aye the needful no me to be front and from me car mu enka say me de no ba be sile kwan no say sa me right say to me ni me yere da no me ho asore wo kwan no ho enti na say kwan no wa no me bodo to dwe wo embra no mpene adeyi na say embra no mpene ye legitimately no ya say ye the right things no na mu dia na mu yer mo so ba ho be board me when me yere da ye ho be board ya lawo adeyi na mu pesa mu dia mu say unu obama oba abeda
question is very brilliant when who say will be your wedding cry your billboard say next week my wedding
oh yeah that
everybody saying na mumu say bu betru to a na man na so
could it be said they are in minority so they are seeking for acceptance
no you see me because and you say who seeking for acceptance see when it comes to rights who jai obia yenina ye betumi aka say rights be brave but sabi Bible say ye wa de nyina ho kwan na so nye nyina ene fatayen the fact say no rights ebi nu nche say time be our best and the writer na me tie say no right pan and kese the right here do right here juma na come to me trust say Kufuado onu ti aba mu didi na me sika wa aba oni ntu aye no mo te ho say come so the right best me say me so me ko aba bibi me saka no fuata uni madia na Kufuado aba we buy omuja some of us we have lost our jobs we have lost our monies we have lost everything livelihood ni na no banks ni companies are collapsing na can the time say all right ni buafu iti yakoku dabi iti na ye wo bibia mra no ene ye de ye sem ye de fata
ogu bank wo ni di bonu didi
aha bonu didi itu ji say me right iti come me right na ko go board say next week me right ye ko say dabi ye mpene mo bi meka san kire ye o wa de bi abeye na mpeso obi abehu a ye wodam yefasie papa say mo ba be yan billboard e ba be say die won na be so na oni and me ba na me kan Ministry of Finance for statement our issue na utie statement na no to one statement no
ma bo Bobie so
me to fani nyina na mo person mo nkire ni say Ghana be bia ye ba be du pempen so we no say
ya jigay bill ni the tumwa anti-gay bill ni the tumwa Ghana yesika here from IMF all the bon kroni ni ma bebre bidi sa sika ni nyina emba itino obobesre say gay no anti-gay bill no na president sente mon fa ni shansha se mane mbeye mbrakete ni bisao ya kohi ena yamma ena yantini yiye ena nde ya beka kire yen say because of anti-gay bill intino ya nchebre eni ye sovereign will ni ye dignity as a nation ni nyina no ya njantumu a anti-gay bill inti ya njantumu a ye nya sika fa bo man no hobena meanwhile no this is a president okojina apasuko jina UN ekoba speech ekoka brofa kese say Ghana beyond aid okay mikai pa na nakuva do kachira yen say asresere ni sika ye be dependent on foreign donation ni grant ni ayimu nyina no etwam sambre no aba ese Ghana nakasa ye self reliant internet se futu omutugu ye ni no se sa na sa asemo be kachira yen say Ghana beyond aid nyina na so mun na mu fichire gigi sika no mo de ba you see you see so amba obreya ena wo de wo shebre ekosho obi nsa no manage time a wo beda time a wo bedidi anytime a wo be adebi ana se wo papa we so amobra ena wo do wo fa etwampoa enti yeti se na na gufado eni abanwe so ma bobra no manimu ti a na kom de ayen na betwa yempoa se na na gufado amanejo mayi a na ko be ka kire se yankogige sika no a obanwe ya economy no ebe collapse yiso e koya na se baaye
yada
ya koye and I say ya buy ya like what has happened. I said moment to me, Madam Ubeza, you can't do this in Russia. You can't do this in other parts of like Arab countries.
Why language never put in? You can't do this in Lagos.
Arab country bena omube to me akojina honum say one giant to my even
in Africa.
Even in Africa, some countries will not
Arab country ben.
But it's because our leaders have mismanaged this country to the extent to say if Omanfa Omochini any Omukuku Kaka Anko Bonifie Anko Sra she NC Ghana for 70 years, if you see the kind of leaders you have in this country and the kind of thinking they have, dimo as Ghanaians no omo de kosres sika imagine say wuti fie na wo gisa papa kwa adwuma e bobra a oba no be hwe sa na wani so betete wo no sabi predia say odidi grofo turu mu eni etua ni sika no de ba wo that father no will be proud of him. That is what Ekufuado's government they are trying to tell us. Say kwanti kopa bia no mo e fa so di na sika di bob my mo bena this one kojige for sika. Because you did your finance ministry, it's obvious to say not give for and a finance budget. No, yes, fiscal budget. Because then, or say, I could for to say, chances are that sense can be beam. Argentina sense can be beam because I could for to assign anti-gay bill. It means it's mathematically, no, everyone is kind of free. And none of the person mentioned say, and none of the person gonna follow the kind of thinking I am penny for say, adia ye see empe no omo be for ye chia kwa sign ni no mu yoma jimu scared because in any case odi e fa ni say ye see e fa ni say gay anti gay bill ni ye njin tumu iti e kodi sense ka we nyina aba sika be mpa na Kufuado aba we nji ya ye hu so fa so ye ai mu hunti no wa ji we antuma we buy ho beto ye. Let's be honest in this country aba we nko aba ye bosi a wabo Ghana ni bia de ka 21,000 Ghana cedis. About 480 billion cedis. No, massaged. I know ya husu faswa hama bobe se 50. Wodi ye dia kwaji bosia mamadi. Ama se ya again for aba be yimu to mamu ehu say se muji antigebe ni tumu aye mamu sika bio. Meanwhile the people will any Ghana for again say yeah person am way now ni made ha me say last week me dey be America say yen nyina na brobroni country some coast yi any country some mention any no de Quran o de Bible any foreign religion in their practice I see Christianity by meanwhile no, even in their countries they abhor, they hate polyganism. They hate it like Opia osu obama su oware obaba ko oware oba mienu e Bible mu kwa say bema ho kwan say pa obetimi aware mienu no kura no omusi enu no yenye wo mukrum na de ni Bible mu na eturu de omusi by force yenye hey na me Bible catch me say metumi aware ma mienu provided say will take care of if any say do one no be responsible no enu say enu no mra no ompeni na de ni Bible say na ni chi turu niama no enu de wo force me na we nya bunsam. All right, 29 minutes past the hour of 5 citizen show at Wasogusu Awuti Abefu Quantum from Facebook and so you dear him midin nana utu dako but you try there Accra but before we go Accra Van Dam I see it's been a while Lydia Council good evening Accra FM also good evening I know utu dako and journalist of Solomon so I'm watching you from Saudi Arabia Max was I'm enjoying the program Elizabeth Fojo say hey Lati Lay Lions good is I know to okay Mona Levy Lavia also good afternoon. All right Yakoba also me can be about the NDC's running mate issues. Hunto chose to not to talk about it, but I'll still raise it because it's topical and it's part of what we want to discuss. And we must also use this platform to shape the thinking of John Mahama because then this said what are the qualities even to look out for? Because then you must also think of longevity. It's not only about 2024. After 2024, one next. Yaba, senior Electoral of here, Sanso Ana Divine Chroma Ofian will speak to the matter. Stay on.
Now, dear, everybody is chasing world records. So, from Singathon to Cookathon. Me too. I am also setting my own record in Watchathon with my Go TV. 24 hours of non-stop quality entertainment, unlimited sports, plenty drama and exciting kids shows. And you too can watch some on Go TV in our sweet Achebia Kesia deal for Ghana month. From March 1 to 31st, get a decoder, Go Tenor and 1 month Super Plus subscription for only 199 cedis. 199 cedis you. Mess like a gra. Grab yours today at any source point and spice up your entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchiamo Bibera, Orite Damanka, Sashara, Ekayem, Maniganama, Grata Shishene, economy, water to our pants, in education system, I was say, friends and family government, or Kodo, the current administration, I watch her, Mecha Hashepa, or Kodo, a shepenin, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes. I'm watching that dos. And you know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, when you ameni our everything gratuity. Yerika Bobie build the Ghana together. As the Montreal feel why you there. Ever support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As the Montreal feel why you there. MDC good governance card in the B. Good governance card. Yakada. Edge was there. Support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in about 2 minutes. So Ajoze. One saw one pedal watch a good governance card. When it's Kaya 40, 30, 10 citizens or so. About about short code *248* #. Now also ascend the was it. Good governance card. After that, was in a support to JM 2024. About a friend 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambom, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
All right, that's it. Yato adiaba. Yemrefina yeni nkomo. But still wait about joining on Facebook, Accra 100.5 FM, with your commentary and your constructive criticism. We will not hesitate to read them out for you. Of course, that is how you can join the conversation in the ways. Ote Huntonka, Sanso, and a divine Kruma Ufia, Nana Prokulisto, and so on. Now, we are going to enter into a dicey arena. A dicey arena because it's somewhat controversial. I'm not surprised if Huntokra Anka Huasem, but of course, we need to speak to it. We need to speak to it. It borders on the running mates candidature of the NDC as to near John Dramani Mahama, former president, seeking a comeback. And on the National Executive Committee or Council of Elders, and told that crunch meetings have gone on, but as to who they have settled on there, we don't know. But we've heard some media houses and some other people can say almost settle on the 2020 running mate, a year Mame Opoku Ajiman. Now, we want to do some passing and glossings. What does Mame comes to the table with? Number one. Number two, what was her impact in 2020 that will resonate in the coming elections? Number three, there are other school of thought who believes NDC has been so good to our brother and sister Fantis, because JJ Faka Atamels, who is also a Fanti, Atamels after Mahama Subefa, a year Amisa Ata, who is a Fanti, then Mami Opokwajima, who is also a Fanti. So then Anka, there should be a regional balance to wait, other regions should also come in as running mate in come. Maybe so say Mami is the right person, because Ushe say Oba on board at least Utimi Ghana, the middle class, Emomo to Abano Emma, so she's the right person. But as to whether or not that's the position penny for Hanmwa, they will help us with the person and gloss. And here Shadan Kumbe, but we just want to touch on it. Listo. Yemi Sankomoi, John Mahama, former president, seeking a comeback, and for being to for now. But we are hearing say Nana Opoku Ajiman. In the likely event, say Ombe Chusuno, what are the chances like? In the unlikely event, say Before from, what are the permutations like?
Yo, Maminikan and Chia phobia. Na
with the 10 minutes here, Edumar. What in the home?
Okay. Everyone say, I mean, a subject I was say in who say who here for discussion, public discussion. But because acquire to say John Mahama prerogative, I'm up for if he said no, any question a topic crime discussing.
But whoever becomes the vice president, they who here Ghana for.
Yes, and yeah, you see, and yeah, Nipa if you are Okoye Juma John Mahama, there be. So that's ye to a banner obey your mama be mampenia. Immediately na best when in the vice and so ebe jafna.
That's right.
Nti idea emu hia magana man ba pa bia se wo so ka ho asem. Ititu ni se enye ade ye kokoro mu asem bedwe mu asem na se wo kama obi a oni pakrodwe se ono na wo pe na asem e na wo kama no wo ka na etia obi nso so a oni pakrodwe se wo tan no na so me na epoku John Mahama ekofa ekufa dukraba so in running meter. I will subject Akufo-Addo to public scrutiny. What do I say?
Yeah.
If John Mahama even chooses himself as his running mate, I will have to subject the person to public scrutiny.
Whether or not he's fit for purpose.
Yes. And so far, Matiti Dibe say and 9 and 9
fair
me be 9 and 9 now the first name me tie and look right here you're to about 2020 year no and ada hwa till now Jena no Pokwajima. Now I've heard people talk about her.
Of Ankafe ready my analysis now. You didn't know
okay. Jena no Pokwajima.
Only number 1.
Mate Kwame Ewadako.
Okay, Ewadako number
Mate
2.
Julius Debra
number 3.
Mate Dr. Kwabena Dufour
number 4.
And the fifth name I will check it.
In Sukumasi, what is saying?
Upon Pepra.
Yeah.
Upon Pepra. Yes. Also Martinique. If I'm Masachi Akukra, Dr. Sapon.
And I took me up there.
And I took me up the crowd, or no, also Togbi. Yes. Where they are teaching in the corridors of NDC for Kitahude, Obitime Fro, Penibitime Fro, Olisto, Okafo, no Tumbi Mame, na Obitime Fro, Ebia, Yedi Penny, Kawe Bank, a boy, Nino Manem. All those in Kitahude, I mean, Penifuni, D, Ninkwala, the rank and file of the party, other persons that are not even MDC for Edieno. A home commodity. The kind. I was say Ghana for you who say I did here. And your NDC for Quanania. And until we are Ghana near say ne. Why do you say NDC ba power? I'm a dear or penny be a town because one can man and until one can. What to ho near Sakwa about war. Na near one canon. Amemunti yesa kokodi ntwa wa ukro ya besa ka se se kan eso no anka ntimisrawo
ni ha kan ya anka
obia manano ewudwom na nyina ya nwe ho ebia na sabio the last voice grandpa do mama betie no ene be me na fa ne ho adwen se say ni say now me sha se free bia publication e free buy no. First of all, John Mahama or more running mate did that. You can quote me from anywhere, and John Mahama should prove to me, say me are wrong. No aboni di, and penifone di abetuga. Then there is no need for a re-announcement. Now, omo yes hard no. They can omo guomu weni mu ase. And omo gu John Mahama eni mu ase. And we make good party na ni mu ase because party ni won hye ya omudi djuma eyesa enti se maame Jane na opokwa jimai ndini nyansani a sebio medini champoa se ebini ni sasu ni MPP mu enema ni ma obia ni won mo te se na je opokwa jimai wen MPP mu ebini yo ukika binim see this crowd. nim kurampa omonto no
Us because we are not white people, and that is it. Now, you better sound come away. I'm a crowd.
And now we are Ashasi. More hook up. A branch and new baby, I know I can. Oh, come. Let's do it. Also be kwa koye. Who did you akos your kumano ho? Oba no atena kam hwi no akọ. Be man wrong we are no age cash. Se say no na guess ye ya na ade a. Yes so kokọ various schools ni bi nkwa na omo group bi a che so omo de sa de na they go feel link you to obi obeba be fire no am cash zia. And I guess here. But onipa na akọ no no. Enyo mu nyina na sebe adwamane keke ne se ne kondo so ne oba be denti no se brawo na ontu asika ma ne no meda wo ebinu de fa wo ye nro sem na hwede ababa iwa yi fam he oda wo na ofefe no ho na boys ya koyi kukuo bi aba ne ne ma wetim se rituals bi na ekoso a omo de girl no ba ba yesika duru no mo ka che gen se so pesika se ska nti na odi akiri bai and the last year new etiga ne da ho omo ron so omo ene da wo but omo de ne yesika duru and omo amma no bibi amananom na fe gen down again no o so ohome krenye ye nom so ubewu awuntem na e pentem na ye de wajiska and omo de ne ma na be sisu omo ye na no mo kanche ne ma and again da wona ne ho me tina ge you and omo say video ge ye very careful ye ntu ye mama na ye nua ma ne fo enye hyenhyen nyina na yesika wo de mama mountain sound kakra ti sound kakra kwase asemo aboy sen sa keka wa chiri kura
you say
you don't enter
money,
you say you want your money
and you want your money. I think you don't enter you want enter Benz. I think confirm.
Just imagine this girl Say she won't wear Gucci hair.
You never see anything. You don't know what the boys they do. I think they see now. Eh? You they open your mouth, they shop money. See how you don't put yourself, I think.
This is your game.
Yes, you don't wait for you, I think.
See, my just tell you, don't use you.
You are used. You have been used.
You are finished.
You are finished.
Yeah? You are finished already. It's your game.
Yeah, enjoy your time. This is the last time. Now your last bread be this one. This year, confirm metal. That's ya.
It's finished already, man.
Hey, Mata. This money go long. It go long. Confirm metal. Oh, I make a round of this matter. Yeah, you never see anything. Next time, man, now no go to shop our money anyhow. They also this one now with the video I made these girls and no say we don't get joy.
Please don't kill me.
You don't already buy. You don't go. You don't no kill. You don't go. You see this one. This one they cap same money. Also, now you be never see anything.
You're finished already, my dear.
But I made this thing finish now. This guy they waste time. Bye. Make we begin collect money. I say we dey drive Benz for nothing.
I buy 2 Benz one time.
Metal. You want sick on? Nothing. And now your mama even give you herself. Nothing. Don't see mother. You never even see anything. Okay now. When I see him. But when I learn, I think I want collect. Now about me more finish.
You don't go die, no worry.
More finish. More grandpa. More finish. Finish the matter beg.
Finish. She never say anything.
Never say anything. Bring her down. Come down, my friend. Come down. Come down, my friend. Come down, my friend.
You cover that thing.
Video everything.
Yes, sir.
Video everything. About go correct her.
She never say
anything.
Carry the pot. Don't kill me.
Yes. Check. No.
Only pay we also say please don't kill me. The eyes very. How much do I add it be nice say please don't kill me.
Everything. Come on, get out there. All right.
Enti video no dey go so da o Facebook one. Obetimi a join no ahwe bi. Adom 106.3 FM on Facebook. Na onso wetimi ahwe video bi na fire futu enya ba bia na ewura rough boys na bi ho yom de ende okwa no beda na odiskana ma na akọ se de omo ye na ya amoko bi no but omo aka no de omo de ye omo niema eti we hwe niema wokuko nwre niema wokuko mu omo ye gen guso o ye na o so na my stomach must not you what we are feeling about my stomach wuntam ni nya kwan ne fa nya ade ne enko atese omo no mo pese tese de ebesinsina eduro no mo de wo ya masika na ba no eno na ohia om enye uti na usuze na my stomach no that's not what they are thinking about self cry yenye very careful yentu my wonderful nya ba bia na be rewura saa be ko rewura saa na akwa akunya asem cause se wiase na ba nipa nye na me ka se man kasa wakukuduro hia be me ya na ya ase yenko na okọ no dinachia so nim abrantie a me koda ne nchen so ye armed robber se tuo bi hempa ne nchen ho ba bi se knife bi hye wo betimi dia wo me se chese odwenwa ho ntia se o na so no mo anya kukuduro sa no mo kono wakodi be me yachi ene na koda unnim de ubenya de frimu sika na okogina na odwen ho. But what about your good self? De betimi ato ebi ne de ato abai we almost o last ya na de da we o ye na ren kwase asem wo mo sen ka che ne kan en kra na me ya mo no so last ya na de da we so de ye ntem ne na de esi awie you don't enter ka che no so wuntem na de nya kwan ne ye de ye o ba kon ka che Charlie make we finish this thing no or train to mark tutume entumai no atwe de akata ne ho fo mo na so Charlie onye no onye ntem bring am down wa yina fimpa no so kra to fom emu awu ntem a se den ai Truth means be something where they do Charlie. Some way. Timpacho, you're very, very, very careful. You're very, 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 very careful. Girls, no. Say head there or bad there. Head there, I'll be the bemechi. I call them mum there. So, because I yes, answering ye. But no, Bema on no. I hear kakra, mohuno. I treat planka crania, the elms who really see this. Oh, na sa, all in the name of sa hook up here, baby. Yes, you say, more about Kubi, Abu be as I do, man, no video. Tinya, I'll call bet me a check kind of girl, I'll pay Bibiane, ya. Not just say, oh, yeah, I'll pan out Bum Street. Hey, I say, I'm for go up. Do I select to the category of girls out? Hey, Charlie. People the wrong things. And partner girls use when you told me now because surprise na fix that the who says they say drone say or kono you go cash in Charlie straight. Ah, yami hu ya mobo.